We are passionate about preserving and perpetuating our Western history and heritage.
If you are also passionate about Western history, we would love to connect with you.
So, bids coming in from several places, and today is the day we figure out who wants it the most, who's going to be the winner. Chicken dinner. All right, it's like I said, it is a live auction. It has been online already for 2.5 weeks, so most everybody knows what they want and how much they're wanting to pay for it. So we're going to go through the lots fairly rapidly today. Live auctions do happen fairly rapidly anyway. So, and there's nothing more exciting than a live auction, in my opinion. You can't beat the excitement of a live auction, right? That's right. Even if you're just watching on the interweb. So we're going to get started here in just a minute. We got a wonderful professional crew of people that help us out here, and I'd like to recognize them. We have Sandy over there checking people in and out as they come in the door. Bobby Jean is over there. She's the real boss. She handles phone bids and just does a little bit of everything, make sure everything's running smooth. We do have our gallery open now on the other side over there, and Miss Betty is over there answering all your questions in the gallery side if you need. In the auction gallery where the items are displayed, we have Miss Jean back there. Also Miss Rachel. Rachel is helping answer the phones and showing items. Over here we have some clerks, which are so important to the workings of everything and making sure everything is tracked correctly. On my far left over here is Miss Kimmy. She's the one who is logging the sales price and bidder number of everything that happens here today. Next to her is Miss Myra. She's running the live auctioneer platform. So when you hear me say, I've got you, Myra, that means I've got somebody on the live auctioneer platform is at that moment. And immediately to my left is Miss Peggy. She runs our website platform. So when you hear me say, I've got Peggy, or I've got our website, that means it's a bidder from our site that is winning at the moment. We are missing Miss Mary Olguin today. Unfortunately, she fell yesterday and looks like she broke her wrist. We'd like to send out prayers and best wishes for her. Speedy recovery. She's going to have surgery. So we're filling in around her today. On my right over here is our media manager. He's the one streaming all this to Facebook and YouTube and LinkedIn and also you guys online. He's also our backup auctioneer today. You'll see him about every 50 lots or so, and that's Mr. Rowdy James Olson. I myself, I am Colonel Alfred James Olson III, but you can just call me Jim because it's a lot easier to say. And I think we're about ready to get rolling here. You guys got your videos running, got everything going here. All right. For all of you who read Lot 1 and followed the instructions, you were eligible for a $100 credit today. We draw that winner before the auction starts. And today's winner of the $100 credit is bidder number 2303. That's 2303. Congratulations, Kirk. You have a $100 auction credit that can be used towards today's auction. One thing that I didn't mention a minute ago, for the very first 5 days, we publish all these items for sale on our website. We offer a buy it now option, which means if you want to pay the high estimate and applicable fees, you can actually buy the item right then before we take it to auction. And we have that available for 5 days. So a number of those items were purchased before auction. And so if we get to an item and you hear us say that it was sold, buy it now, that's what that meant. After that 5-day period, then we post the auction on other sites so everyone can bid and everything goes to the highest bidder after that buy it now period has expired. So we do give you guys a chance, a 5-day chance to buy the items before they are sent to auction. Today's auction, everything sells without reserve. So just feel free to bid to your heart's content. And I'd like to remind you guys, if you have any questions at all, need anything, feel free just to raise your hand and I'll take care of you. Okay, so we're going to get going here. Like I said, lot 1, our winner was bidder number 2303. Lots 2 and 3 were actually purchased during that buy it now period that we just talked about. So we're going to roll on to lot number 4 and we can get rolling from here. All right, here we go. Lot number 4, 2 vintage Apache baskets, 1 money. And bid it at 300, now 25, at 325, but to get 325 and 300, now 25, bid 325, but to get 325 and 300, now 25, bid 325, but to get 325, so $300 your way, Peggy. 2209, got that one for 300, 2209 for 300. Lot number 5 is a huge vintage Navajo wedding basket. And bid it at 350, now 75, and 350, now 75, and to get 375, and 350, now 75, at 350, now 75, and to get 375, and 350, when to get 375, and 350, when to get 375, so 350 your way again, Peggy. 2456 for 350, 2456 for 350. Lot number 6, vintage Apache beaded cradle board. And here we go. What are we going to do here? And 200, now 25. At 200, now 25, now 50. Bid 250, what do you get 250? At 225, now 250. And bid 250, what do you get 250? 250, now 75. I got 250 right here. I need 275. At 250, now 75. Clicker, you're out 250 and 75. At 250, what do you get 275? And 250, what do you get 275? Sold $250 to 649. 250 to 649. Lot number 7, again, was purchased using that buy it now option during the buy it now period. So we're going to move on to lot number 8, alabaster sculpture by Wayne Gunville. All right, here we go. And 100, now 25, and 100, what do you get 25, and 100, and now 25, what do you get 125, and 100, now 25, almost free. 100, now 25, what do you get 125, and 100, now 25, so $100 your way, Peggy. 2004 for $100, 2004 for $100. Lot number 9, alabaster theme or buffalo theme alabaster sculpture by Mr. Retail. All right, we got 175. Now 2 mid 2, what do you get 2? And 175. And now 2 mid 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 mid 2, what do you get 2? 175. And look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2. 175, look at a bit 2. So 175 here, Peggy. 2036, 2036. All right, lot number 10, beautifully carved, life-size wooden Indian by Ralph Gallagher. On the Ralph Gallagher, here we go. And bid it at, what do you got, Myra? Hello, 2250, now 2500. At 2250, now 25, and you get 2500, 2250. Live auctioneers, 2250, now 2500. At 2250, now 2500. 2250, now 25. What do you get 2500? What do you get 2500? 2250, now 2500. 2250, and what do you get 2500? 2250, what do you get 2500? 2250, now 2500. So 2250 year, Myron. 906 for 2250. 906 for 2250. Lot number 11, decorative buffalo skull art piece. Here we go. I got 125, now 150, and bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, and 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150. You can't even buy just a plain buffalo skull for that. 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, and 125, 150, 125, too. 24.20 for 1 1/4, 24.20 for 1 1/4. Lot number 12, vintage Navajo floor rug. Here we go. Lot number 12 at 500, now 50. Bid 550, I'm gonna get 150. 500, now 550. At 500, now 550. Bid 550, I'm gonna get 550. I'm with you, Peggy. 500, now 550. At 500, go 550. Bid 550, I'm gonna get 550. 500, I'm gonna get 550. 500, I'm gonna get 550. So $500 your way, Peggy. 2364 for 500, 2364 for 500. Lot number 13, vintage Apache basket. And looks like bid it at 225, now 250, bid 250, now 275, at 250, now 275, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, and now 3 and 3, what do you get 300, now 25. I got 300, now 25, and 325, what do you get 325, I'm with you, Myra. Back with Peggy, 325, now 350. At 325, now 350. Been 350, when you get 350, 325, and now 50. Been 350, when you get 350, 325 and 50. 325, 350, been 350, when you get 350, 325 and 50. 325 and 50. So 325, your way, Peggy. 24.76 for 3 1/4. 24.76 for 3 1/4. Lot number 14, 3 vintage Pima baskets, all for one money. And looks like we're bidded at 150, now 175, and 150, now 175, we to get 175, 150, now 75, we to get 175, 150, we to get 175, at 150, we to get 175, 150, now 75, 150, now 75, 750, you're right, Peggy? 2209. 2209 for 150, 2209 for 150. Lot number 15, 2 vintage Pima baskets, one money. And bid it at 200, now 25, at 200, now 25, what do you get 225, and 200, now 25, at 200, what do you get 225, and 200, what do you get 225, at 200, now 25, what do you get 225, 200 by 25, 200, your way, Peggy? 2209. 2209 for 200, 2209 for 200. 16, vintage Chimawavy basket. Right here, it's a nice one. And bid it at 350, now 375, and 350, now 75, and get 375, and now 4, bid 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375, and to get 4, at 375, and to get 4, 375, and now 4, bid 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375, and 4, at 375, now 4, bid 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375, and to get 4, 375, your way, Peggy. 24.66 for 375, 24.66 for 375. Lot number 17, 3 vintage Navajo wedding baskets for one money. All right, what do you got, Myra? 150. I got 150, live auctioneers, now 175, 150, now 75, what do you get 175, and 150, what do you get 175, now 2, mid 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, and now 225. I got 220. 200, now 25, 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, now 250, at 225, and 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, and now 250, and 250, what do you get 250, 50, 50, what do you get 250, 225, 250, at 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 2 1/4, your way, Peggy. 24.57 for 2 1/4, 24.57 for 2 1/4, lot number 18. 3 vintage Navajo wedding baskets, one money. All right, here we go. And bid it at 250, now 75. At 250, now 275. Now 3, bid 3, when you get 3, when you get 3, now 25. Bid 325, when you get 325. Now 350, bid 350, when you get 350. Now 75, bid 375, when you get 375. And 350, now 375. Now 4, bid 4, when you get 4, 400, now 425. At 400, now 25, bid 425. Now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 4 1/4, your way, Peggy. 24.57 for 4 1/4, 24.57 for 4 1/4, lot number 19. 3 vintage Navajo wedding baskets, all for one money. I got 300, now 25, at 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325, 300. Now 25 to 325, but you get 325, 300, now 25 to 325, but you get 325, 300, and now 25 at 325, but you get 325, 300, now 25, 300, now 25 at 325, but you get 325, 300, now 25, 300, now 25, so $300 to 24.57, 300, 24.57 but 300. 325, 325. We were wondering how long batteries would last. Now we know. 2.5 auctions. All right, let's try that. They lasted all last auction, and I was wondering how far into this one we could go. We just found out. All right, let's do it. Lot number 20. Three vintage Navajo wedding baskets, one money. And bid it at 700 now 50. Bid 750, when it gets 750, 700 now 50. At 700 now 750, bid 750, when it gets 750, 700 now 50. Bid 750, when it gets 750, at 700 now 50. Bid 750, when it gets 750, 700 now 50. 700 now 50, bid 750, when it gets 750. So 700 your way, Peggy.
2234.
2234 for 700. 2234 for 700. Lot number 21. Four vintage Navajo wedding baskets this time. 4 for 1. All right, here we go. 250 and 75. 75. Now 3 and 3. When you get 3, when you get 3. 300 now 25. At 325, when you get 325. And 300 now 25. Now 350. At 350, when you get 350. Now 375. At 350, now 75. When you get 375. And 350. 75. Now 4 and 4. When you get 4, when you get 4. Now 425. At 400 now 25. I'm with you, Peggy. 400 now 425. 425. Now 450. Bid 450. When you get 450. At 425. Now 450. Bid 450. When you get 450. 425. 450. At 425. Now 450. Bid 450. When you get 450. 50. 50. When you get 450. $425. You're with Mary. 904 for 4 1/4. 904 for 4 1/4. About 22. 4 Hopi baskets and a textile purse. All this one money. Hello. Bargain time. 100. Now 25. Bid 125. When you get 125. And 100. When you get 125. 100. When you get 125. Now 150. Bid 150. When you get 150. 125. Now 150. Bid 150. When you get 150. 50. 50. When you get 150. 125. Now 150. Bid 150. When you get 150. 50. 50. When you get 150. 125. 150. Bid 150. When you get 150. 150. Now 75. 2, bid 2, when you get 2, when you get 2, when you get 2, you're on a bid 2, you're going to bid 2, you're on a bid 2, you're out, you're on a bid 2, when you get 2, when you get 2, 2, 2, when you get 2, 175 now, 2, bid 2, when you get 2, 175 and 2, 175 and 2, so $75 to 2318 for 175. Lot number 23, have a soup pie in Northern California, twined baskets right here, twined, not twined. I'm better than 175 now 2 and 2 when you get 2 175 now 2 175 now 2 and 2 when you get 2 when you get 2 175 and 2 2 when you get 2 when you get 2 175 and we're gonna bet 2 we're gonna bet 2 we're gonna bet 2 175 we're gonna bet 2 775 euro, Peggy. 2209 for 175 2209 for 175. Group of 4 vintage Hopi pottery bowls 4 for 1 right here. At 200, now 25, at 225, when you get 225, and 200, when you get 225, and 200, when you get 225, 200, when you get 225, when you get 25, and 225, now 250, but 250, when you get 250, 225, and 250, at 225, 250, and 250, when you get 250, 50, 50, when you get 250, 225, now 250, but 250, now 75, when you get 275, when you get 275, and 250, when you get 275, at 250, when you get 275, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, and 250, now 75, so 250 your way, Peggy. 2209 for 250, 2209 for 250. Number 25, 1920s to 40s era. Large Acoma pot. What do you got, Myra? 900, I'll take it. 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950? 900, go 50, bid 950, what do you get 950? I'm with live auctioneers. 900 on the money, now 950. 900, now 950. And bid 950, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, go 11, bid 1,100, what do you get 1,100? Now 12, bid 12, what do you get 12? What do you get 12? 1,100, what do you get 12? 1,100, what do you get 12? Live auctioneer, you're out. 1,100, what do you get 12? 1,100, what do you get 12? What do you get 12? What do you get 12? 1,100. Now 1,200, bid 1,200, what do you get 1,200? What do you get 1,200? 1,100, what do you get 12? So 1,100 your way, Peggy.
2201.
2201 for 1,100, 2201 for 1,100. Number 26, 3 foot by 5 foot Navajo storm pattern rug by Shirley Knight. Nice looking rug right here, and we got 650 money. Now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? And 650, what do you get 7? 650, now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? At 650, what do you get 7? 650, now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, and what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, you're right, Peggy. 2353 for 650, 2353 for 650. All right, number 27, vintage Navajo pictorial rug right here. Whoa, look at that one. It's pretty. I like it, and so should you. We got 750 money. now 8, 750, now 800, bid 800, would give 800, 750, would give 800, 750, now 800, 800, now 850, bid 850, would give 850, 800, now 850, bid 850, would give 850, 800, now 850, bid 850, would give 850, 50, 50, would give 850, 800, now 50, bid 850, would give 850, 800, would give 850, $800, you're paying
2201.
2201 for 800, 2201 for 800. Number 28, vintage, brightly colored Navajo Road. What do you got, Mark? I'll take it. 7, now 50, bid 750, bid get 750, 700 go 750. That's 700, now 750, bid 750, bid get 750. That's 750, now 800. 750, go 800, bid 800, would give 800, 750, would give 800. 750, would give 800, bid 800, would give 800, 750, would give 800. 750, would give 8, 750, would give 8. 750 your way. Take it. 2457 for 750. 2457 for 750. 29, 2 vintage Navajo textiles for one price. Buy one, get one free today. 400, now 450. Bid 450. How about 425? Would you get 425? 425, would you get 425? 400, now 25. At 400, now 425. Bid 425, would you get 425? 400, would you get 425? 400, now 25. 425, would you get 425? So 400, you're paying.
2022.
2022 for 400, 2022 for 400. Number 30, vintage red mason Navajo textile. All right, let's do it right here. 350, now 75, at 350, 75, now 4, mid forward to get forward, 375, now 4, at 375, now 4, mid forward to get forward, 375, and 4, now 425. If you pay Myra 425, now 450, bid 450, but you get 450, 425, but you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, but you get 450, 425, 450. Don't quit me now, it's prettier than that. 425, 450, bid 450, but you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, but you get 450, 425, 450, now 75. Now 5, bid 5, bid 5, bid 5, bid 5, 475, now 500, now 550, bid 550, bid get 550, bid 550, bid get 550, 550, bid 550, bid get 550, hit it again, 500, now 550, there you go, now 6, bid 600, bid get 600, bid get 600, bid get 600, now 650, bid 650, bid get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, bid get 50, 600. Now go 50, bid 650, when he gets 50, 600, go 50, 600 now 650, 600 go 50, bid 650, when he gets 650, 600 now 50, bid 650, when he gets 650, 600 now 50, 600 now 650, bid 650, when he gets 650, 600.
2457.
2457 for 600, 2457 for 600. Lot number 32, 2 vintage Navajo textiles for one money, 425 with you. Oh, 31, never mind. I skipped a line. Same thing though, 2 vintage Navajo textiles, one money. Buy one, get one free. We're gonna start these at 375. Now forward, forward, to get forward, to get forward, 375, when you get forward. 375, 400, now 425. I got 400, now 25, at 425, 425, now 450. 425, 450, then 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, now 75, at 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475. At 450, when you get 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475. And now 5, at 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 500, 475, now 500. At 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550. Bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550. At 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, go 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, when you get 550, bid 550, now 6, at 6, when you get 600, when you get 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, when you get 600, now 650, bid 650, when you get 50, 600, now 50, at 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 50, 600 go 50, at 600 go 50, bid 650, when you get 50, 50, 50, when you get 50, 600 go 50, at 600 go 50, and then 50, when you get 50, 600 go 50, 600 go 50, $600 too. 2201 for 600, 2201 for 600. I saw that bid come in late, you guys. Push that button a little bit quicker. We hate missing bids, but we can't dwell forever either. Lot number 32, 2 vintage Navajo textiles. We're going to start these off. 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450. At 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450. At 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, now 475. At 450, when you get 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475. At 450, when you get 475, 450, now 75. At 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475. At 450, when you get 475, 450, you're paying.
2201.
2201 for 450, 2201 for 450. Lot number 33. 4 smaller size Navajo textiles for 1 money. 4 for 1 right here. At 400 now 425. At 400 now 25. At 425 we get 425. At 400 we get 425. At 400 we get 425. At 400 we get 425. We get 425. 400 we get 25. 400 we get 25. 2237 for 400. 2237 for 400. Lot number 34. 2 nice Pendletons, 1 money, 2 for 1. 300, now 25. At 325, we get 325, and 300, we get 325. At 300, we get 325, 325. Now 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325, and now 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325, and 50. 325, 350, bid 350, look at it, 350, 325, look at it, 350. 25 euro, Myra. 913 for 3 1/4. 913 for 3 1/4. 35 wide woods and crystal Navajo weavings right here. 2 for 1. 200 now 25 at 225. Look at it, 225 at 200. Look at it, 225 at 200. Look at it, 225 and 200 now 25 at 225. Look at it, 225 and 200. Look at it, 225 at 200. Look at it, 25 at 225. Now 250, bid 250, when you do 50, 225, 250. At 225, 250, bid 250, when you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, when you do 50, 225, 250. At 225, 250, bid 250, when you do 50, 225, 50. So 2 1/4 your way, Myra. 913 for 2 1/4, 913 for 2 1/4. 36 Navajo textile, Mary S. Begay. 150 now 75 and 150. What do you give 75 and 175? What do you give 175? 150 now 75. Look at a bit 175, 150. Look at a bit 175 and 175. What do you give 175? 150. What do you give 175? And 150, 75. And now 2 with 2, what do you get 2? And 75 now 2 with 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2. 175 now 2 with 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 with 2, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 2? 175 and now 2 with 2, what do you get 2? $175 your way, man. $649 for 175. $649 for 175. I'd like to remind you guys, this is a participatory event, so feel free to wave at the auctioneer once in a while. All right, let's go. Lot number 37, vintage twill weave Navajo textile by one of the Nez family. We got 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 50, 600 now 50, at 600 now 650, min 650, what do you get 50, 600 now 50, at 600, go 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600 now 50, 600 your way, Peggy.
2064.
2064 for 600, 2064 for 600. Number 38, vintage Navajo Yay weaving right here. At 200, not 25. At 225, what do you do 25? At 200, not 25. At 200, not 25. At 225, what do you do 25? At 200, not 25. At 200, not 25. At 225, what do you do 25? At 200, what do you do 25? At 200, what do you do 25? What do you do 25? 200, you're going to take it. 2007 for $200. 2007 for $200. Lot number 39, vintage Navajo weaving by Mary A. Yazzie. 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, now 275, what do you do 75, 275, now 3, bid 3, what do you get 3, and 275, 300, 25 at 325, what do you get 325, I'm with Live Auctioneers, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, now 25, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, now 25, 300, now 25, so $300 your way, Myra. 915 for 300, 915 for 300. Number 40, 1940s, 60s era Navajo weaving right here. And we got 425, and then 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 50. 2375 for 4 1/4, 2375 for 4 1/4. Lot number 41, 5 vintage TO baskets, 1 money. 125, now 150, bid 150, 150, now 175. I'm with Live Auctioneers, 150, now 175, I'm gonna get 175, 150, look at a bid 175, 150, look at a bid 175, 175, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 200, 175, and now 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, go 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, now 2, hit it again, 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2, 175, you're baby.
2209.
2209 for 175, 2209 for 175. Number 42, group of vintage TO baskets right here. 600, this is for the lot. 600, and now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 650. At 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, go 50. Bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, go 50, 600, go 50, 600, go 50. $600, your way, baby.
2209.
2209 for 600, 2209 for 600. 43, group of miscellaneous Native American basketry items here. I like them little canoes. Hello, let's go rowboat. 100, now 25, and 125, to get 125, 100, now 125, and 125, to get 125. That's for all of that, folks. 100, now 125, 100, now 125, to get 125, 100, to get 125, 100, look at a bit 125, look at a bit 125, 100, look at a bit 125, 100, look at a bit 125, 100, look at a bit 125. There you go. 125. Now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150. Flicker, you're out. 125, 150, bid 150. Not anymore. Your turn, ma'am. 175. Just like checkers, it's your turn. 150, now 175, 150, we get 175, 150, what do you get 175? Look at the canoes. 150, now 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175? So 150 euro, baby.
2209.
2209 for 150, 2209 for 150. Number 44, 3 vintage Pima baskets right here. These are nice ones too. 850, now 9, but 999. Now 950, 950, 900, now 950, 900, 950, 950, 900, 950, 950, 950, 900, now 950. 3 for 1 right here. 900, now 950, but 950, 950, 950, 900, now 950, but 950, 950, 900, now 950, 900, but 950, but 950, 950. 2234 for 900, 2234 for 900. Lot number 45. Fine Pima and TO Man in the Maze baskets right here. 1 horsehair, 1 fine willow. These are beauties right here. I tell you what. 175. Now 2 but 2. What do you get 2? 175 and 2 but 2. What do you get 2? 175 and 2. That's more than that's one of them that costs that. 175 and 2 and 2. What do you get 2? 175 and 2 and 2. What do you get 2? 175 and 2. 175 and 2 and 2. What do you get 2? Everyone's sleeping. 175 and 2 and 2. 200 now 25. At 200 now 25. At 225. What do you get 225? Now 250. But 250. What do you get 250? 225. 250. At 225. 250. But 250. What do you get 50? 225. 50. But 250. What do you get 50? Now 275. What do you get 275? What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? Now 3. Bid 300. What do you get 300? 275 and 3. And 275, now 3 and 3, when you get 3, when you get 3, 275 and 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275 and 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275 and 3, at 275, now 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275 and 3, at 275 and 3, 275 and 3, so 275 here, Peggy.
2209.
2209 for 275, 2209 for 275. You guys push them buttons a little quicker. All right, lot number 46. 4 vintage Maricopa pots for 1 money. 4 for 1. Bid it at 150. Now 175. 150. Now 175. What do you get 175? 150. What do you get 175? 150. Now 175. Bid 175. Look at a bid 175. Look at a bid 175. 150. Look at a bid 175. Hey, 150. Look at a bid 175. 150. Now 75. So 150. Way favored.
2039.
2039 for 150. 2039 for 150. Lot 47, 2 Hopi pottery canteens for 1 money. 2 for 1 right here. At 175 now, 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 175, 200 now, 225. At 200 now, 25. At 225, what do you get 225? I'm a live auctioneer. 200 now, 225. At 225, look at a bit 225. At 200, look at a bit 225. At 200, look at a bit 225. What do you get 225? 200, and what do you get 225? So 200 euro, am I right?
917.
917 for 200, 917 for 200. Lot number 48, 2 Hopi pottery canteens, 1 money. And 125, and now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 145, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, bid 150, now 175, and 150, now 175, bid 175, 150, bid 175, 150, and now 75, bid 175, 150, bid 175, 150, bid 175, 150, and 75, now 2, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, 175, and now 2, bid 2, bid 2, 175, 200, now 225, at 200, now 25 at 225, we can do 25 at 200, and we can do 25 at 200, we can do 25 at 200. Now 25 at 225, we can do 25 at 200, we can 25 at 200, we can 25 at 200, we can 25. So 200.
23, 26.
23, 26 for 200, 23, 26 for 200. Lot number 49, 2 Zia pottery canteens for 1 money. All right, 150. No 175, Marvin? Now 2, but 2, what do you do? 175 and 2, but 2, what do you do? 175 now 2, but 2, what do you do? I'm a live auctioneer, 175 and 2. 175 now 2, but 2, what do you do? 175 and 2, 175 now 2, but 2, what do you do? 175 and now 2. Look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, 175, and look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2. 175, you're right. 917 for 175, 917 for 175. Lot number 50. Old Pueblo water canteen right here from the Bing Crosby collection. 500. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500 money. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. Now 550. At 500. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. Now 550. 500. Now 550. Bid 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get? 600. 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 600. 550. Now 6. At 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 600. Bid 600. What do you get? 600. 550. And what do you get? 6. What do you get? 6. What do you get? 6. 550. What do you get? 6. 550. What do you get? 6. Sold them $550. You're in. 920 for 550. 920 for 550. And with that, folks, I'm going to take a short break. Mr. Ratty James is going to come. My mic's been cutting.
Testing 1, 2. Am I in the right place here? All right, folks, stretch your arms, flex your wallets. We're just getting started here. We're going to be moving on to a bunch of good canteens. Testing 1, 2. That sounds pretty good. Lot number 51 is going to be 5 miniature Pueblo pottery canteens. All right, here we go. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, and sold. $150. Our winner is 150 to 22.28. 150 to 22.28. Lot number 52. 3 contemporary Pueblo pottery canteens. I'm bid 100 bid now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 125 bid 1 now, 125 bid 1 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. Sold it $100. 100 to 24.20, 100 to 24.20. Lot number 53, 2 Pueblo deer themed canteens. All right, I'm bid 100 bid now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. We have 125 in the ground, need 150 elsewhere. Bid 125 now, bid now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150. I'm bid 125 now, 150, bid 125 now, bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150. 125 to the crowd. Your number is 649. That's 125 to 649. Lot number 54. This is an antique Pueblo pottery canteen made for carrying water, kept for craftsmanship. We're only at 125. I'm going to need 150 elsewhere. I'm bid 125. I'd bid now 50 now, 100 bid now 50 now, 150 now. I want to give 150 now, 150. That's way beneath the value of it. We're at 125. I would give 150 now, 150 now. I would give 150 now, 50 now, 150 now. I would give 150. I'm bid 125. I'd bid now 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150 now, 150. Sold it. 125. Our winner is 125 to 2209. 125 to 2209. And lot number 55 is going to be 2 unique vintage Acoma pottery canteens. Bid 175 that bid now two now $200 now $200 now bid 175 that bid now two bid 175 that bid now two now $200 now and again $2 $200 bid 175 that bid now two bid 175 that bid now two now $200 now $200 now sold it 175 175 to 2167 175 to 2167. And lot number 56, two circa mid-century Acoma canteens. Bid 125 that bid now 50 now 100 bid now 50 now 50 now 150 now 50 now 100 bid now 50 now 100 bid 125 that bid now 50 now 150 now 150 150 now 150 now 150 now 75 75 now 100 75 now 75 now 175. Bid 150 I'll bid now 75 now 175 now what do I want to do now 75 now 175 now 75 now do you want to bid now 75? 150. 150 to 2513, 150 to 2513. Lot number 57, two circa 1940s Pueblo pottery canteens. Bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now what do I want to do now 25 25 now do you want to bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 I need 125 now 25 bid 1 now 125 bid 1 now 125 bid 1 now 125 sold it $100. 100 to 2420, 100 to 2420. And lot number 58, two vintage Acoma pottery canteens. Bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 bid 1 now 125 bid 1 now 125 now 25 now do you want to bid now 25 now I need 150 now. Bid 125 that bid now 50 now 100 50 now 50 now 150 now 50 now 50 now 150 bid 125 that bid now 50 bid 125 now 150 now already get 150 sold it 125. 125 to 2513 125 to 2513. All right, lot number 59, two vintage Zia pottery canteens, easily recognized for their deep reds. Bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now order quit me now folks order give 25 now 125 now 25 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 bid 1 now 125 bid 1 now 125 order give 125 now 25 now 125 sold it $100. 100 to 2420 that was $100 to 2420. We have lot number 60 here, two mid-century Acoma pottery canteens, thin-walled and sharply decorated, classic Acoma craftsmanship. Bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now $125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 150 now 150 now 150 now 150 now 150 I'm at 125 bid now 150 now 175 now 175 75 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 I bid 150 I'll bid now 75 now 175 bid 150 now 175 bid 150 now 175 now 75 75 now 175 now $200 now. Bid 175 that bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now 200 now do you want to get 200 now 2 do you want bid now $200 now 2 now 200 bid 175 that bid now 2 bid 175 that bid now 2 now $200 now I bid 175 that bid now 2 now what do I do now $200 now sold it 175. 175 to 2384 175 to 2384. Lot number 61 vintage Maricopa pottery canteen. Bid 175 that bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now $200 now bid 175 now 2 bid 175 now 2 now $200 now bid 175 now 2 now 2 now $200 bid 2 now 200 now 2 now 200 now what do I do now 2 now $200 sold it 175. That was 175 to 2070 once again 175 to 2070. And lot number 62 two contemporary Pueblo pottery canteens. Bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 150 now 100 now 150 now 150 now we're to get 150 bid 125 now 75 now 175 now bid 150 I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 bid 150 I'll bid now 75 now 175 now what do I want to do now 75 now 175 now do you want to bid now 75 now 175 150. That was 150 to 2384 once again 150 to 2384. Lot number 63 is going to be two vintage Zia Pueblo pottery items. Yeah, I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 25 now 225 now 2 now 225 now 2 now 225 now 2 now 225 now 25 now 225 now what do I do now 225 now do you don't bid now 225 so $200 here 200 to 2235 200 to 2235 and lot number 64 open the door to contemporary Pueblo pottery canteens. Yeah, bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 1 now 125 bid 1 now 125 bid 1 now 125 now 25 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now you don't bid now 225 $100 now 100 to 2420 that was $100 to 2420. Lot number 65 some good Santa Clara blackware pot. Yeah, I'm bid 225 bid now 250 now 250 now 200 bid now 50 now 250 now 200 bid now 50 would give 250 bid 225 bid now 250 now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now do you want bid now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now 250 and bid 225 now 250 bid 225 now 250 bid 225 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 sold it 225 225 to 2209 225 to 2209. Lot number 66, Jimenez pottery vessel. I'm bid on the bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 I'm asking 125 now 25 now 125 now do you want to bid down 2 125 I need 150 now I'm bid 125 down to bid now 150 now 150 now 150 we have 125 with live auctioneers we need 150 elsewhere we're gonna get 150 now 50 now 50 now 150 now 150 now 50 now 150 now 50 now 150 sold it 125 live auctioneers 125 to 913 125 to 913. And lot number 67, 2 unique Zia pottery items. Yeah, I'm bid on the bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now what do I want to do now 25 now 125 now do you want to bid down 25 now 125 I need 150 now I'm bid 125 down to bid now 50 now 150 now 150 now 150 now 150 now where to get 150 I bid 125 now 150 bid 125 now 150 now do you want to bid 150 where to get 150 where to get 150 sold it 125 125 to 2032 125 to 2032. Lot number 68, 2 Acoma bird-themed pottery items. Yeah, bid on the bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 bid 1 now 125 bid 1 now 125 now 25 now 125 now do you want bid now 125 now do you want bid now 125 now what do I want to do now 125 $100. $100 to 2420 $100 to 2420. I'm being Santa Clara pottery items lot number 69 we're at 200 I'm going to be asking 225 I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 2 now 2 now 225 now 200 to get 225 bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 2 now 225 $200 to $200 to 2228 $200 to 2228. And lot number 70, Ant Woman Hopi Pottery Bowl. Yeah, I'm bid on the bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 is what we're looking for now 25 now 125 now do you want to bid now 25 now 25 now 25 now 125 I bid 125 now to bid now 150 now 150 now 100 now 50 now 150 now 50 now 150 now 50 now 50 now 150 bid 125 now to bid now 50 now 150 and bid 125 now 150 bid 125 now 50 now 50 now 150 now 50 now 150 sold it 125 125 to 2326 125 to 2326. Lot number 71, 2 contemporary Zuni pottery canteen. Yeah, I'm bid on the bid now 25 now 125 now 25 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now to give 150 now. Yeah, I'm bid 125 now to bid now 50 now 150 now 75 75 now 175 I'm bid 150 I'll bid now 75 now I need $200. I bid 175 now bid now 2 now 200 2 now 200 now 25 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 I bid 225 now 50 now 250 now 50 now we're to give 250 now 50 now 250 I bid 225 it's your turn just like checkers we're to give 250 now I need 250 now 250 now 250 now 50 now 50 now 250 I bid 225 now to bid now 250 what do I want to do now do you want to bid now I need 250 I need 275 now Bid 250, I'll bid now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, $300 now, 275 now, bid now, 3 now, 3 now, $300. I'm looking at you, you get $300 now. I bid 275 out, bid now, 3 now, 275 out, bid now, 3 now, $300. Bid 275 out, bid now, 3 now, 300, bid 3 now, 300, 3 now, $300. Bid 275 out, bid now, 3, bid 275 out, bid now, 3, bid 3 now, $300, bid 275 out, bid now, 3. Now what do I want to do now? 300 now, 3 now, 300 now, do you want to bid now, $300 now? Sold it, 275. 275 to 2384, 275 to 2384. All right, let's move on to textiles, hand woven and on upright looms, no two alike. Starting us off, we have lot number 72, vintage unique pattern, Navajo textile. Yeah, bid 250, I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275, bid 250, I'll bid now, 75, bid 250, I'll bid now, 75 now, what do I want to do now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, what'd you give, 275, sold, 250. 250 to 2327, 250 to 2327, lot number 73, finely woven wide runes Navajo weaving. Yeah, bid 175 out of bid now 2, bid 175 out of bid now 2, now 2, now 2, now $200 now 2, now 200, bid 175 out of bid now 2, bid 175 out of bid now 2, now $200 what we're looking for now, 175 now 2, bid 175 now 2, now 2 on bid now 200, now 2, now 200, sold 175. 175 for 2007, 175 to 2007. Lot number 75, a large vintage Navajo rug, tight weave, strong pattern, it's classic Navajo durability. We are actually on lot number 74, which is a Hopi textile, dresses, and kilt. All for one. And bid 150, I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75, we 175 now, $200 now, bid 175 out, bid now 2, bid 175 out, bid now 2, we're with live auctioneers at 175, I need 200 elsewhere. We're to give 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, $200, bid 175 out, bid now 2 now, 2 now, 200. We're to give 175 out, bid now 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, $200, and sold it, 175, live auctioneers. 175 to 909, 175 to 909. Now we're on lot number 75, one of our best looking rugs in the auction. This large vintage Navajo rug, like I said, it is a tight weave, strong pattern. It's classic Navajo durability right here. All right, here we go. On bid 650, I'll bid now $700 now, $700 now, 750 now, 750 now, 750 now, 750 now. We're to give 750 now, 750 now, 750 now, 750 bid 700 now, $800 now. I bid 8 now, I need 850 now, 850 now, 850 now, 850 now, 850 now, 50 now, 50 now, 850 now, 850 now, 850 now, 850 now, 850, $900 now, and I need 950, we're to give 950 now, 950 now, 950 now, 950. I bid 9 now, 950, bid 9 now, 950, bid 9 now, 950 now, $1,000 now. I bid 950, I'll bid now 1, we're to give 1,000, now 1 now 1, we're to give $1,000, bid 950, I'll bid now 1, we're to give 1,000, now 1 now 1 now $1,000 now, we're to give 1 now 1. I bid 950, I'll bid now 1, bid 950, I'll bid now 1, now what do I want to do now? 1,000, now we're to give 1,000, you want to bid 1,000, now we're to give 1,000. Bid 950, I'll bid now 1, we're to give 1,000, now 1 now 1 now 1,000. Bid 950, I'll bid now 1, bid 1, we're to give 1 now 1 now 1. 950. 950 to 2032. The winner was 2032 for 950. Lot number 76, throwing another goal in at us right away. This is a large vintage Navajo storm pattern rug, one of the most recognizable Navajo layouts. Yeah, bid 650, I'll bid now 7 now, 700 now, 7 now, $700 now, bid 650, I'll bid now 7, bid 650, I'll bid now 700, we're looking for, we have 700, I need 750, we have 750, I need $800 now, bid 750, I'll bid now 8 now, 800 now, 8 now, $800, bid 800, bid now 50 now, 850 now, 50 now, 800, bid now 50 now, 850, now 850 now, 850 now, 50 now, 850, bid 800, bid now 50 now, 50 now, 850, bid 800, bid now 50 now, 850 now, we're to give 850 now, do you want to bid 850 now, would you give 850 now, would you give 850 now, 850 now, we're to give 850, sold it, $800. 800 to 2032. That was $800 to 2032. I have good news for you guys. Collectors love textiles, and this is a whole bunch of textiles coming up. 77 is 2 vintage Navajo pictorial textiles, 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, bid 200, bid now 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225. I'm looking for 225. Would you give 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25? We're to give 225. That's for 2 of them. We have it. I need 250 now. Would you give 250? We're to give 250. I bid 225 now, bid now 250. We're to give 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250. What do I want to do now? 50 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 250. Bid 225 now, bid now 250 now, 250. We're to give 250. We're to give 250. Sold it. 225. 225 to 2279, 225 to 2279. Lot number 78. 2 vintage Navajo pictorial textiles. 2 for the price of 1 once again. Yeah, bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. We have 250 now, 250 bid, 225 bid, 250 bid, 225 now, 250. Now we're on due now, 250 now, do you want bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Yeah, bid 250. I'll bid now. We have 275 if you want to beat 275. We need 300 now. I'm bid 275 in the crowd. Computer, you're out. Bid 275 now, bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, $300 now, bid 275 now, 3, bid 275 now, 3, bid 275 now, 3 now, 3 now, 300. I want to get 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 300 now, 3 now, $300 now. I'm going to get 275 out of bid now, 3, bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 300. Sold it 275, 645, right? 649, so close yet so far. 275 to 649. Now I have it memorized. And lot number 79, 2 vintage Navajo pictorial textiles. Yeah, I'm bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now. If I were to get 275 now, 75 now, 200 75 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, to give 275. I'm bid 250 out bid now, 275 bid 250 out bid now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. What do I want to do now? 75 now, 75 now. Do you want bid now? 275. Sold 250. 250 to 912. 250 to 912. Lot number 80. Burnt water raised outline storm pattern textile. Yeah, bid 300 bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 50 now, where to get 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, bid 325 now, bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, I need 365 now. Yeah, bid 350, I'll bid now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 375 now, do you want bid now, 365 now, 75 now, 75 now, 365 now, what do I want to do now, 75 now, 365. I'm bid 350 now, 365, bid 350 now, 365, bid 350 now, I need $400 now. I'm bid 365 now, bid now, 4 now, 400, bid 365 now, I'm looking for. 400, I need 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. I'm bid 4 now, 25 now, 450 now, 450 now, to get 450. Yeah, I'm bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, I need 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475. I'm at 475 out of bid now, $500 now. I'm at 475 out of bid now, 5, bid 475 out of bid now, 5, I need 550. Would you get 550 now? Would you get 550? I'm at 475 now, to get 500, to get 550 now, 550. I'm at 500, I'll bid now, 550 now, 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 50 now, 550, bid 5 now, 550, bid 5 now, 550 now, 550 now, do you want bid now, 550? I need 550, move on, do you want bid 550 now? Would you get 550? I'm at 500, I'll bid now, I need 550. Would you get 550 now, 550 now? 550 now, 550. Sold $500. $500 to 915. $500 to 915. Lot number 81. 2 vintage Navajo double saddle blankets. Now I'm bid 400 bid now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. Yeah, I'm bid 400 bid now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 what we're looking for now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, to get 425. Sold $400. $400 to 2103. $400 to 2103. Lot number 82. 2 vintage Navajo pictorial weavings. Yeah, babe, 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, what you get 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150. And babe, 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150, bid 125 now, 150, bid 125 now, 150, bid 125 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150. Sold it, 125. 125 to 2511, 125 to 2511. Lot number 83. 4 red, white, and gray Navajo project textiles. A lot of potential here if you're creative enough to use them. I'm bid 350, I'll bid now, 75 now, 365 now, 4 now, $400 now, bid 365 out of bid now, 4, bid 365 out of bid now, 4 now, 400 now, 4 now, $400, bid 365 now, to get 4 now, 25 now, 425 now. And I'm bid 4, bid now, 25 now, 425 now, to give me 450 now, to get 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450. I to get 450 now, 50 now, 465 now, 65 now, 465 now, to get 465. And bid 450, I'll bid now, 75, 75 now, 465 now, 65 now, 400, 65 now, 65 now, 465. Now bid 465 out of bid now, 5 now, $500 now, bid 465 out of bid now, 5, bid 465 out of bid now, 5 now, 5 now, order to give 5 now, 500, do you want bid 500, move on. I to get 465 out of bid now, 5 now, $500 now, what you get 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 500 now, 5 now, 500. Now bid 500, bid now 50, now 550, now 50, now 550 is what we're looking for. Now 550, now 550, now 550, now 50, now 550, now 50, now 50, now 550. I bid 5, now 550, bid 5, now 550, no do bid now 550, no bid 550, order me 550, now you get 550. I would get 550, now order give me 550, now you get 550, now order give me 550. 550, now 550, now 550, now 550. Sold it $500. 500 to 2364, 500 to 2364. And lot number 84, flip the page, is going to be 3 vintage Navajo single saddle blanket size textile. I'm bid 150, I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 bid 150 now, 175 bid 150 now, 175 now, what want to do now in order to give 75 now, 75 now, 175 now, do you bid now, 75 now, 75 now, 175. I need 175, would you give 175 now, would you give 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, I need $200. Bid 175, bid now 2, bid 175, bid now 2, now 200, now $200. Now we're to get 2, now 2, we're to get 2, now 2, now 2, now 200, now we're to get 2, I need 225. Bid 200, bid now 25, now 225, now 25, now 200, 25, now 25, now 25, now 225, now 25, 25, now 225. Bid 2, now 225, bid 2, now 225, bid 2, now 2, bid now 225. $200. 200 to 2364, 200 to 2364. Lot number 85, vintage Navajo storm pattern rug. And we're looking at power and harmony here. Great design. All right, here we go. I'm bid 500. I'll bid now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 now $600. Now, what to give me 6 now 600 6 now $600. What to get 6 now 600. What to give me 6 now? Do you bid 6? I'm bid 550. I'll bid now 6 now 600. What to me 650 now? What you give 650 now 650 now 50 now 650. I already get 600 bid now. What to give 650 now? So what to give me $700 now? I'm bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now 700 7 now $700 now 7 now 700. What to give me 650? I'll bid now 7 now. Do you bid 7? What to give 700? What to give 700 7 now 7 now 750. I need 750. What you give 750 now? 750. I'm bid 700, bid now 750, order to give me $800 now. I already get 750, bid now 8, now 8, now 8, now $800, order to give 750, bid now 8, now 750, order to give 8, order to give $800, now would you give 750, bid now $800. I already get 750, bid now 8, now 8, now 8, now $800, now would you give 750, bid now 8, sold it 750.
2364.
750 to 2364, 750 to 2364. Lot number 86, 2 vintage Navajo double saddle blankets. Yeah, I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 75 now 100 75 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 bid. We're to get 2 now $200 now. I already get 175. I'll bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now $200 now. We're to get 225 now 25 now 200 25 now 25 now 225. We're to give 25 now, we're to get 225 now, 25 now, 200, 25 now, 25 now, 225. I'm bid 2 now, 225, we're to get 250 now, we're to get 50 now, 50 now, 250 now, what you give 250, we're doing bid 250. Yeah, I'm bid 225 now, 250 now, 275 now, 75 now, 75 now, 200, 75 is what we're looking for here, what you give 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, we're to give 275 now, what you give 275. I'm bid 250, I'll bid now 75 now, 275 now, I need $300 now. I'm bid 275 now, bid now 3 now, 300 now, 3 now, $300, we're to get 275 now, to bid now 3, bid 275 now, to bid now 3 now, 300. 275. 275 to 2364. 275 to 2364. And lot number 87, 2 vintage Navajo rugs. I'm bid 300, bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 300 25 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 bid 325 now 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now we're to get 325 now. I'm bid 3 now 325 now 25 25 now 300 25 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 sold it $300. 300 to 2352. $300 to 2352. Lot number 88, 3 vintage Navajo double saddle blankets. Myra, do you have 100? We have 75. We'll take it. Oh, 175. Okay. I'm bid 175. I've been now 2 down 200 now 2 now $200 now. I'm bid to get 175. I've been now 2 bid 175. I've been now 2 now 200 now 2 now $200 now. To get 175. I've been now 2 now 200 now. We're doing bid now 200. I bid 200, but now 25 now 225 now 25 25 now $220. We're looking for now 25 now 225 now 25 now. I need 250. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 50 now 50 now 250 now 250 now 250. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 275 now 275 now 275. What'd you give 275 now 75? What'd you give 275? I'm bid 275 out of bid now 3 now $300 now. What'd you give 275 out of bid now 3? Bid 275 out of bid now 3 now 300. Bid 275 now 3. Bid 275 now 3 now $300 now 25 25 now 325. Now I'm bid 3 and bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 is what we're looking for. 325 with live auctioneers. I need 350 elsewhere. Now I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 300 bid now 350. Where to get 300 now? What you get 350? I already get 350. Where to get 350 now 350 now 350 now 300 now 50 now 50 now 350. 325 to live auctioneers. 325 to 919. 325 to 919. Lot number 89 is going to be 3 vintage smaller size Navajo textiles. Yeah, bid once if I had a bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now $200 now. Or to get once if I had a bid now 2 bid once if I had a bid now 2 now 200 now. What do I do now 2 now? Or to give 10 or to get 200 now or to get 200. I bid 2 now 25 now 2 25 now 25 25 now 225 or to give 225. I bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 25 now $225 now 225 now 225 now 225 or to give 225. I bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now you don't bid 225 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 50 now now or to get 250 now 2 bid 250 or to get 250. I bid 225 now 250 225 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. Sold it 225. 225 to 2032. 225 to 2032. Lot number 90 is going to be 2 vintage wide rooms Navajo textile. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 bid 150. I'll bid now 75 bid 175 now $200 now. I bid 175 out of bid now 2 bid 175 out of bid now 2 now $200. We're to get 175 out of bid now 2 now $200 now to get 2 now 200 now 2 now 200 2 now 200. I bid 175 out of bid now 2 bid 175 out of bid now 2 now $200 now to get 2 now 200 2 now 200. Now what do I do now 200? Now do you want bid now $200 now 2 now 200. Sold it 175. 175 to 2364, 175 to 2364. Lot number 91. 3 vintage Navajo double saddle blanket. Do we have a bid, Mike? Yeah, bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 112 miles what we're looking for now 25 now 125. I bid 1 now 25 now 150 now. What you get 150 now 150 now 50 now 150. I bid 125 with live auctioneers 150 with auction mobility now. Now 75 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175. I already get 150. I already get 150. I already get 150. I already get 150. I already get 175 now 75 now 175. I bid 150. I bid now 75 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175. Sold it 150. 150 to 2454. 150 to 2454. Lot number 92. 3 vintage Navajo double saddle blankets. I bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 150 now 150 now 50 now 150 now 150 order give 150. I bid 125 now bid now 50 now 150 now 150 order give 150. I bid 150. I'll bid now 75 75 now 175 now 75 now. Do you want to bid 175 now 75 now 175 now? What do I want to do now 75 now 175 now? Order give 175 now 75 now 175. I bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 150 order give 175. Bid 150 now 155 order give 150 now 175. Sold 150. 150 to 2364, 150 to 2364. Lot number 93 is going to be 4 vintage Navajo saddle blanket weavings. I'm bid 125 out of bid now 50 now 150 now 50 now 150 now 50 150 now 150 150. I bid 125 now 150 bid 125 now 150 now 150 now 50 now 50 now 150 now. What do I do now 150 now? Do you want to bid 150? I need 175 now. I bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now. Do it bid now. Order give 2 now $200 now. Order give 175 now bid now 2 now 200 now. Order get 2 now $200 now. I bid 175 now bid now 2. Order give 200 now 2 now $200 now. Order get 2 now 200 2 now 200. Order get $200 now. Do you bid 200 now 2 now 200? Order give 200. Order give 200. Bid 175 now bid now 2. Nope. We're still. I didn't say sold yet. So that's 200. I need 225. I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 200 25 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now we're to give 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 we're to give 250 we're to give 250. I'm bid 250 we're to give me 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 would you give 250 now? I'm bid 225 now bid now 250 now 250 now 50 now we're to give 250 now would you give 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 200 bid 250 now would you give 250. Sold it 225. Fish. 225 to 2279, 225 to 2279. And lot number 94, 3 vintage twill weave Navajo saddle blankets. And bid 200 bid now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 200 bid now 225. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now $225 now to get 225. Sold it 200. 200 to 2511, 200 to 2511. Lot number 95, 3 vintage Navajo storm pattern rugs. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250. 275, I'll take it. I'm at 275 out of bid now $300. Now bid 275 out of bid now 3 bid 275 out of bid now 3 now $300. I would get 275 out of bid now 300 now 3 now 300 now to get 3 now 300 now 3 now $300. So to get 390 325 now 25 now 325 now 25. Now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now to get 325 bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25. Or to get 325 now 25 now you bid 3 to get 350 now. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350. What you get 350 now 350 now to get 350. I'm bid 325 now 350 bid 325 now 350. Sold it 325. 325 to 2279, 325 to 2279. Lot number 96 is going to be 3 vintage Mexican serapes. I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 225 now 25 now 225 bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 we're to give $225 now to give 225. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 225 sold it 200. That was $200 to 24.41. $200 to 24.41. Lot number 97 sold during the preview period. Sold thanks to the buy it now option in the first week of the auction for $1,500. We are now on lot 98. Prehistoric arrowheads, beads, and other historic artifacts, including trade beads and a carved pendant. All right, here we go. I'm bid 500. I'll bid now, 500 now, 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550. I'm bid 5 now, 550, bid 5 now, 550 in order to get 550. Bid in order to get 550. Which you get 550. I'm bid 5 now, 550, bid 5 now, 550 in order to get 550. I need $600 now. I'm bid 6 now, 650. Bid 6 now, 650 now, 650 now, 650 now, 650. Or to get 650 now. What you get 650 now, 50 now, 50 now, 650. I'm about to get 650. Or to give $650 now. I'm bid 6 now, 650, bid 6 now, 650, I'm going to get 650 now, 6 now, 6 now, 650 now, do you want to bid 650 or to give 650? Sold it $600. Our winner is 2486, won that for $600, 2486. Lots number 99 and 100 sold thanks to the buy it now option in the first week of the auction for $1,500 and $1,500. With that, we're switching roles. I'll see you in another 50.
Why, hello, good-looking people. Bunch of good-looking people out there. Good-looking people on the line. Right? I can see, you guys don't realize there is new technology. Not only can you see me, I can see you. And we're going to keep right on rolling here. Lot number 101 is a group of miscellaneous prehistoric artifacts and some Mexican fire agates that were all displayed in a collector's den together. He found all of them on his ranch. Here we go. All right, here we go. 150, now 175, and 150, now 75, but he get 175, and 150, but he get 175, and 150, now 75, but he get 175, 150, 75, now 2. You want a bid 2? You want to bid 2, would you get 2? I got 200 there, I need 225. At 200, now 25, bid 225, clicker, you're out. Not anymore, now 250, going to bid 250, when you get 250, bid 250, when you get 250, and bid 250, when you get 250, 225, 250. At 225, 250, now 75, when you get 275, at 250, now 75, at 250, and when you get 275, now 3, bid 3, when you get 3, 275, and 3, at 275, now 3, bid 3, when you get 3, now 325, and now 325, when you get 325, 350, when you get 325, 325, when you get 325, 300, now 25, 325, at 300, now 25, $300 your way paid. $24.91 for 300, $24.91 for 300. Lot number 102, Ho-Ho Comax had arrow straightener and 20 game balls. I would have really liked to have been a fly on the wall and saw how this game was played back in the day. All right, let's go right here. 325. Now 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325. 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325. 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325. 350. And bid 350. When you get 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325. 350. So $325. Your way, Peggy. 24.32 for 3 1/4. 24.32 for 3 1/4. Lot number 103. Prehistoric Casas Grandes polychrome pottery bowl. All right, let's bid on right here. 200, not 25. Now 250, bid 250, when you get 250. Now 275, 275, now 3, bid 3, when you get 3. At 275, now 3, bid 3, when you get 3. 275 and 3. At 275 and 3, bid 3, when you get 3. 275 and 3. At 275, when you get 3, when you get 3, when you get 3. 275 and 3, when you get 3. 300, when you get 300. 275, when you get 300. So 275 euros, remember? 933 for 275, 933 for 275. Number 104, prehistoric Casas Grandes polychrome pottery jar. And bid it at 200, now 25, now 250, bid 250, 250, now 275, when you get 275, and 250, when you get 275, and 250, when you get 275, at 250, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, at 250, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, at 250, when you get 275, so 250, you're Peggy. 24.32 for 250, 24.32 for 250. 105, 2 prehistoric Casas Grandes polychrome pottery bowls. 2 for 1 right here. And let's go with 500 money, now 550. 500, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, go 550, 500, go 550, 500, your way, Peggy. 24.32 for 500, 24.32 for 500. Number 106, Gila Polychrome Prehistoric Pottery Bowl. And bid it at 400, now 25, and 400, now 25, and 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 425, and 400, when you get 425, 400, when you get 425, at 400, when you get 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 425, so 400 here, baby. 24.32, like Sim Pottery Bowls right there for 400, 24.32 for 400. Here we go. This is pretty rare right here. 107 is the Ho-Ho prehistoric. They call this a helmet bowl because of its shape. $1,000, now 1,100. When you give 1,100, 1,000 money, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. When you give 1,100, 1,000. When you give 1,100, 1,000. When you give 11, when you give 11, 1,000. 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 When you give 11, $1,000 your way, baby. 22.70 for 1,000. 22.70 for 1,000. Number 108, prehistoric Ho-Ho pottery bowl. And bid it at 200, now 25, bid 225, when you get 25, and 200, when you get 25, at 200, when you get 25, 25, now 50, bid 250, when you get 50, 225, and 250, bid 250, when you get 50, 225, 250, and bid 250, when you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, when you get 250, Tucson, you're out, 225, now 250, bid 250, when you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, when you get 250, so 225, you're out. Myra. 929 for 2 1/4, 929 for 2 1/4. 109, prehistoric Ho-Ho pottery bowl. 550 money, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, now 6, bid 6, when you get 6, and 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, and 550, when you get 6, when you get 6, when you get 6, 550, when you get 6, so 550, your way, baby. $22.70 for $5.50, $22.70 for $5.50. Lot number 110, 2 prehistoric Hoboken pottery jars for $1 money. And $125, $150, $150, $150, $75, $175 on the phone. $175 here. I need 2 phone. $200 on the phone. I got $200 on the phone. I got $200 on the phone. $225 here. I need $250. And $250. $250. I need $275. I need $275. I got $250 right here. $275. What do you get? $275. $275 with Myra. Now 3. But 3. What do you get? 3. $275. What do you get? 3. And $275. What do you get? 3. At $275 now 3. With 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? $275 and 3. At $275 now 3. With 3. What do you get? 3. $275 and 3. With 3. What do you get? 3. I'm with live auctioneers. Everyone else is out. $275. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. $275. What do you get? 3. So $275 your way, Myra. 929 for $275. 929 for $275. Number 111, prehistoric Hoboken pottery bowl. All right, here we go. I got 200 with Peggy. I need 225 at 200, not 25 at 225. What do you get? 25 at 200. What do you get? 225 at 200. What do you get? 225 200, not 25 at 225. What do you get? 225 at 200. What do you get? 25 at 200. What do you get? 225 at 225 on the phone. Now 250, but 250. What do you get? 250, 225, 250. Now 75, would get 275, would get 275, would get 275, get 275, would get 275, would get 275, 250, would get 275, at 250, would get 275, 250, would get 275, 275. Now 3 and 3, would get 3, would get 3, would get 3, 275, 300, not 25, and bid 325, would get 325, would get 325, and bid 325, would get 325, would get 325, would get 325, 250, would get 300, would get 325, 300, not 25, and 325. Dollars your way, Peggy. 2270 for 300, 2270 for 300. Number 112, large prehistoric Hoboken helmet bowl right here. They call it because of its shape, not because they wore it as a helmet. All right, 950. Now 1,000. Bid 1,000. What do you get? 1,000. 950. What do you get? 1,000. 950. What do you get? 1,000. Bid 1,000. What do you get? 1,000. 950. What do you get? 1,000. 950. What do you get? 1,000. I'm on the money. 950. What do you get? 1,000. Bid 1,000. What do you get? 1,000. 950. And we're gonna bid 1,000. What do you get? 1,000. 950. What do you get? 1,000. 50 here, Peggy. 20 for 950. 2270 for 950. Number 113, reserve black on white prehistoric. Anasazi bowl right here, 250 money, not 275. What do you get? 275, 250. What do you get? 275, 275. Now 3 and 3. What do you get? 3, 275 and 3 and 3. What do you get? 3, 275. What do you get? 3 at 275. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3, 275. And now 3 and 3. What do you get? 3, 275 and 3 and 3. What do you get? 3, 275 and 3, 275 and 3, 275. Your way, Rowdy. 929 for 275. 929 for 275. 114, 2 Anasazi black on white pottery bowls. And bid it at 225, not 250, bid 250, what do you get? 250, 225, not 250. 250, not 275, what do you get? 275, 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, now 325, and now 325, 325 with Peggy, now 350, then 350, what do you get? 350, 350 with Rowdy. 375, and now 4 and 4, what do you get? 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 4, 3. I got it here first, Rowdy. I need 425. I need 425. I need 425. I got 400 with Peggy. I need 425 with Rowdy. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get? 450. 425 with live auctioneer. 425. I need 450. 425. 450. Bid 450. What do you get? 450. 425. 450. And bid 450. What do you get? 450. 50. 50. What do you get? 450. 425. What do you get? 450. What do you get? 450. 4 and a quarter your way, Rowdy. 929 for 4 and a quarter. 929 for 4 and a quarter. Number 115, 2 Anasazi black on white pottery bowls, 1 money. And bid it at 400, now 25, at 425, 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get? 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get? 450, 50, 50, what do you get? 450, 425, 450. At 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get? 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get? 450, 425, 450. 938 for 4 and a quarter, 938 for 4 and a quarter. Lot number 116, reserve black on white pottery bowl, 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get? 350, 325, 50, bid 350, what do you get? 350. Now 375, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375, and 350, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, 350, look at a bit 375, at 350, look at a bit 375, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375, so 350, you're right. 939 for 350, 939 for 350. 117 snowflake black on white pottery bowl at 275 now 3 but 3 would get 3 275 would get 3 would get 3 300 not 25 now 350 and 350 would get 350 50 would get 50 would get 350 would get 350 325 would get 350 got to be a first rowdy. I need 375 now. I got 350 here. I need 375 350 would get 375 350 would get 375 350 would get 375 at 350 would get 375 350 would get 375 now 4 get 4 would get 4 would get 4 would get 4 I'm a live auctioneer 375 now 4 375 now 4 bit 4 would get 4 375 and 4 bit 4 bit 4 would get 4 375 would get 4 375 would get 4 would get 4 375 would get 4 so 375 you're ready. 929 for 375 929 for 375 number 118 Mesa Verde prehistoric pottery ladle on the ladle right here beautiful 700 now 750 would get 750 700 go 750 then somebody would get 750 700 go 50 then somebody would get 750 700 go 50 then somebody would get 750 700 go 50 then somebody would get 750 700 now 50 700 now 50 $700 you're right Peggy 2287 for 700 2287 for 700 number 119 reserve black on white pottery pitcher with a handle 325 now 350 then 350 would get 350 325 50 then 350 would get 350 325 50 at 325 now 350 then 350 would get 350 325 now 350 then 350 would get 350 325 50 now 375 and now 4 bit 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 375 when to get 4 at 375 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 375 when to get 4 375 you're right Peggy 2432 for 375 2432 for 375 number 120 group of arrowheads displays 650 now 7 bit 7 get 7 650 would get 7 650 now 7 bit 7 get 7 at 650 now 7 700 now 750 bit 750 would get 750 700 now 50 at 700 now 50 bit 750 would get 750 700 go 750 bit 750 would get 750 700 go 50 bit 750 would get 750 700 go 50 700 go 50 bit 750 would get 750 700 go 50 700 go 50 so $700 you're with Myra 940 for 700 940 for 700 number 121 is another group of arrowheads displays. Bid it at 600 now 650 bid 650 would get 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 now 7 at 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 now 7 at 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 would get 7 would get 7 650 would get 7 at 650 would get 7 650 would get 7 650 would get 7 928 for 650 928 for 650 122 is another one just like the other one. Group of arrowheads displays 500 now 50 bit 550 would get 550 500 550 bit 550 would get 550 50 50 would get 550 500 now 550 bit 550 would get 550 500 now 50 bit 550 would get 550 500 go 50 500 go 50 500 here Peggy 2486 for 500 2486 for 500 number 123 group of arrowheads displays. All right, here we go. 650 now 750 now 8 bit 8 would give 8 750 now 8 750 now 800 bit 800 would give 800 750 would give 800 750 would give 800 750 would give 800 bit 800 would give 800 750 would give 800 750 would give 8 would give 8 would give 8 750 would give 8 750 would give 8 750 would give 8 928 for 750 928 for 750 lot number 124 winner of 87 this is a bronze by Buck Mahoney 350 money now 375 350 now 375 we get 375 350 we get 375 375 now 4 before to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 375 now 4 375 now 4 before to get 4 to get 4 is 375 400 now 425 425 to get 425 400 now 25 425 to get 425 now 450 450 to get 450 425 450 450 to get 450 425 450 450 to get 450 425 450 now 475 at 450 now 475 to get 475 450 to get 475 at 450 to get 475 now 5 at 5 to get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 475 and now 500 bid 500 we get 500 we get 500 475 and now 5 at 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 475 we get 5 75 you're Peggy 2032 for 475 2032 for 475 number 125 so Western bronze casting Saturday night by Mr. Cheever I wonder if his first name is Over And let's go 200, now 225. Bad jokes all aside. 200, now 25. At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you do 25? At 200, now 25. At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you do 25? At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you do 25? At 200, what do you get 25? At 200, what do you get 25? At 225, what do you get 25? At 200, now 25. 2131 for 200, 2131 for 200. Lot number 126, Native American theme painting by B. Ortiz. All right, 150, now 175, what do you get 175, what do you get 175, 150, now 175, at 150, what do you get 175, 150, now 175, now 2, and 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, 175, now 2, 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2, and 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, 179, look at a bit 2, at 175, look at a bit 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, 200, now 225, I got 200, now 225, at 225, what do you get 225, 200, what do you get 225, at 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get 25, 200, what do you get 25, at 200, what do you get 25, so $200 to 649, $200 to 649. Number 127, Transferring the Medicine Shield by Howard Turkney. All right, here we go. What do you got, Myra? Now 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, what do you get 2, 175, not 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2, 175, not 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and now 2, and 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, 200, not 25, at 200, not 25, at 225, we got about 225, at 225, now 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, at 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, and but 250, what do you get 250, 50, but 2 what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250? 2 and a quarter your way, Myra. 942 for 2 and a quarter, 942 for 2 and a quarter. 128, large Western oil painting by Lester Hughes. Better than 150, now 175, what do you get 175, 150, 175, 175. Now 2 and 2, what do you get 2? I got 200, I need 225. At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you get 225? At 200, now 25. I got you 225. I got 250. But 250, what do you get 50? I got 250. I need 275. I got 250. I need 275. At 275, you bidding? 275. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. I got 300. I need 325. 300, now 25. At 325, what do you get 325? 325, I got 350, now 375, I got 350, I need 375, 375, now 4, I get 400, I need 425, at 400, now 25, at 425, at 425, I got 450, 475, I got 450, now 475, I get 475, 475, I got 500, I need 550, 500, now 550, but my penny, I get 550, now 600, I got 600, I need 650, maybe I get 650, I got 600, I need 50. 650, 700. I got 700. I need 750, bid 750, 750. I got 800. Now 850, bid 850, what do you get 850? Now 9, bid 9, what do you get 9? What do you get 9? I got 900, I need 950. 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950? 1,000, 1,000, bid 1,000, bid 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 go 1,100. 1,000 go 1,100. 1,100, now 12, bid 12, what do you get 12? 1,100, now 12, bid 12, what do you get 12? 1,100, now 12. I'm a live auctioneers, 1,100, I need 1,200. 1,100, not 12, but 12, what do you get 12, what do you get 12, 1,100, but 12, 1,100, but 12, 1,100,
942.
942 for 1,100, 942 for 1,100. Lot number 129, this is The Sleeping Female Nude by Jimmy Abeita. Jimmy Abeita, all right, famous artist right here. And what do you got, Myra?
275.
Now 3, but 3, what do you get 3? And 275, what do you get 3? And 275, but 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275, what do you get 3? 300 with Peggy, I need 325. Now 325, now 350, but 350, what do you get 350? 325, 50, 350, what do you get 350? 325, 50. Now 75, I'm going to give Peggy. Now Myra. Now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375, now what do you get 4? 375, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? 400, now 425. And 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Bid 450, what do you get 450? 425, 450. Now 475. Now 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 475? What do you get 475? Now 5 at 5, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? At 475, what do you get 5? Now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? Now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600? What do you get 600? What do you get 600? I'm with live auctioneers, 550, what do you get 6? And 550, what do you get 600? 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 550, what do you get 6? 550, what do you get 6? 550, what do you get 600? What do you get 600? What do you get 600? 550, 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 your way, Myra.
942.
942 for 550, 942 for 550. Lot number 130, this is Ray Swanson Clay on canvas right here, 375. And now 4 bit 40, get 40, get 40, get 4, 375 with you, Peggy. Now 4, 375, now 4 bit 40, get 4, 375 with you, get 4, 375 with you, get 4, nicely framed. 375 with you, get 40, get 40, get 4, 375 with you, get 4. So 375 here, Peggy.
2093.
2093 for 375, 2093 for 375. 131 is a G. Harvey and a Howard Turpin limited edition prints, 2 for 1 right here. 150 money, now 175, Myra? Now 2 with 2, what do you get 2? 175, what do you get 2? 175, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? 175, now 2 with 2, what do you get 2? I'm a live auctioneer. 175, now 2 with 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, 175, look at 200, now 225. And now 225, I got 200, not 25, but 225, 225, now 250, but 250, but you get 250, 225, and now 250, but 250, but you get 250, now 275, at 250, now what do you get 275, and 250, now 75, but 275, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250 your way, Mark.
942.
942 for 250, 942 for 250. 132, this is Dust of Many Pony Soldiers by Howard Turpin. Limited edition right here. We've got 250, Myra? Now 275 and 250, what do you get 275 and 250, now 275. I'm with live auctioneers, 250, now 275, at 250, now 275, what do you get 275 and 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, at 275, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, now 3, but 3, what do you get 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 3, 275, now 3, now 325. Now 325, look at it, 325, what do you get 325, 250, what do you get 325. 250, now 325. How you like that? 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Then 350, 350, now 75. And now 75. What do you get 375? Now 375. 350, now 75. Look at it, 375. 350, look at it, 375. 350, look at it, 375. At 350, look at it, 375. 350, look at it, 375. 350, look at it, 375. 350, you're 942 for 350, 942 for 350. Number 133 sold during our buy it now period for 600. So we're moving on to 134. 134. Loop seat Miles City Cowboy saddle right here. We got 200 money. I need 225 and 200. Now 25 at 225. Look at it, 225 and 200. And look at it, 225. Look at it, 225 and 200. Look at it, 225 at 200. Look at it, 225 at 225. What do you get 225 and 200? What do you get 225 at 200? Now 25. Peggy.
2406.
2406 for 200. 2406 for 200. Number 135 is a vintage or antique era child's cowboy saddle right here. Look at there. $100, now 125. 100, now 125 at 125. Look at it at 125. Look at it at 125. 100, what do you get 125? 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 100, now 25. So $100. 2406 for 100. 2406 for 100. Mountain Man style handmade leather shirt and a handmade knife to go with it. 2 for 1 right here. Wow, look at there. Let's rock and roll. I'm betting at 125 and 150, now 175. I got 150 here. I need 175. What do you get 175? 150, what do you get 175? And 150, what do you get 175? And 150, what do you get 175? Now, do you guys want to have a conference first? All right. Now, I won't let you two bid against each other unless you want me to. I got 150 here. I need 175, 150, now 175, 150, now 175, 150, now 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175? So $50 right here. 649, 640, no, 650. 650 got it. Okay. There was a little battle going on there. 650 for 650 for 150. 650 for 150. 137 is Buffalo Hide Studded Chaps from the Cowboy Corner in Prescott, Arizona. All right, 350. Now 375. When you get 375, 350. When you get 375, 350. When you get 375, 350. When you get 375, like new condition. 350. When you get 375, and 350. When you get 375, 350. When you get 375, 350. When you get 375. 2139 for 350. 2139 for 350. Number 138, antique pair of cowboy cups with whirling log. 175 now 2 but 2 get 2 get 2 175 now 2 175 now 2 but 2 get 2 175 now 200 but 200 would get 200 175 now 2 but 2 get 2 175 now 2 but 2 get 2 175 now 2 175 now 2 but 2 get 2 175 you're paying 2442 for 175 2442 for 175. Number 139 sold during our buy it now period for $800, so we're going to move on to 140. A rawhide bosal attributed to Luis Ortega and a blind Bob McCotte. Here we go. I got 550 money, now 600. 550, now 600, and 600, we get 600, 550, we get 600, and 550, we get 600, and 600, we get 600, 550, we get 600, and 550, we get 6, we get 6, 550, we get 6, 550, we get 6, and 550, we get 6, we get 6, 550, we're gonna bet 6, 550, we're gonna bet 6, sold them 550, you're taking 2434 for 550, 2434 for 550. Now number 141 also sold during that buy it now period before the auction went live other places for 800. So now we're on to 142. Group of Western books and vintage Riata. Look at all that. One money right there. That's rock and roll. 300, now 325. At 300, now 25. At 325, when you get 325. 300, when you get 325. At 300, now 25. At 325, when you get 325. 300, now 25. At 325, when you get 325. 300, when you get 325. At 300, when you get 325. When you get 325. 300, when you get 325. At 300, when you get 325. 300, go 25. At 325, when you get 325. So $300 too.
2406.
2406 for 300, 2406 for 300. Vintage Crockett stainless steel spurs and a bit right here. And 200, now 25 at 225, when you get 225 at 200, when you get 25 at 200, when you get 25 at 200, when you get 25, 5, when you get 25 at 200, when you get 25 at 200, when you get 25 at 225, when you get 25 at 200, when you get 25 at 200, when you get 25. $200 your way, baby. 2406 for 200, 2406 for 200. Number 144, two pair of Crockett spurs with a bit. All these items in one money. 300, now 25. At 325, you get 325. 300, now 25. How much you pay? 300, now 25. At 300, now 25. At 325, you get 325. 300, we're gonna bet 325. 300, we're gonna bet 325. So 300, Peggy.
2367.
2367 for 300, 2367 for 300. Number 145, 7 Crockett and Kelly Brothers type single spurs. All these spurs for one money, some are marked, some aren't. 250, now 275, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, at 250, when you get 275, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, at 250, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, so 250 here, Peggy. 2367 for 250, 2367 for 250. Number 146, 5 antique OK spurs right here. A couple of them are almost pairs, but they look good, all of them together there. I made it at 200, now 25, at 200, now 25, at 225, when you get 25, at 200, when you get 25, at 200, when you get 25, at 200, when you get 25, and 200, when you get 25, when you get 25, 200, when you get 25. That's for all of them right there. 200, now 25, at 225, I'm gonna bet 225, I'm gonna bet 225. So $200 you're paying. 2367 for 200, 2367 for 200. Number 147, antique pair Berman spurs with 7 singles right there that are all kind of Berman or North and Judd style as well. 400, now 425, and 400, now 25, we're going to bet 425, and 400, we're going to bet 425, and 400, we're going to bet 425, and 425, we're going to bet 425, and 400, we're going to bet 25, and 400, we're going to bet 425. We're going to get 425, 400, we're going to bet 425, and 400, we're going to bet 425. So yearbook, Peggy.
2406.
2406 for 400, 2406 for 400. Lot number 148 is a pair of McChesney spurs and 2 singles. They almost make a pair, but not quite. All right, 400 money, now 425, bid 425, gonna get 425, now 450, bid 450, gonna get 450, 425, 450, I'm with you, live auctioneers, 425, now 450, at 425, now 450, bid 450, gonna get 450, 425, and now 450, bid 450, gonna get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, gonna get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, gonna get 450, 425, 450, 425 here, all right. 949 for 400. Huh? 425. Yeah, 425 to 949. 425. Paddle number 949. All right, lot number 149. Like spurs for 1 money. 2 for 1 right here. 700 now 750 bid 750 what it gets 750 700 not 50 700 now 750 bid 750 what it gets 750 700 go 50 700 goes 750 bid 750 what it gets 750 700 go 50 700 go 50 bid 750 what it gets 750 700 go 50 bid 750 what it gets 750 700 not 50 bid 750 what it gets 750 700 go 50 700 your way Peggy 2367 for 700 2367 for 700 number 150 got your phone bidder Bobby. Walt Rambo, gal leg bit, and spurs. I've got 500 money. I need 550. 500 now 550. Bid 550 would get 550. 500 now 550. Bid 550 would get 550. 500 now 550. Bid 550 would get 550. 500 would get 550. 500 would get 550. Bid 550 would get 550. 500 now 550. Bid 550 would get 550. Bid 550 would get 550. 500 would get 550. 500 would get 50. 500 now 50. 500 now 50. $500, 2420. $500, 2420. And with that, folks, I'm going to take a short break.
Testing. If you're still sitting, you could be winning. Lots 101 through 150 coming in hot.
151.
We're going to continue the run of solid collectible cowboy tack. Lot number 151 actually sold during the buy it now availability.
Yeah.
51?
51.
Does blue mean phone bidder?
Phone bidder.
Oh. Lot 151 is still available. A pair of Cowpuncher Ranch Rodeo Trophy Spurs, 20-point rowel. Yeah, I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 275 now 275 now $300 now bid 275 out of bid now 3 now $300 now. I'm bid 275 out of bid now 3 now 300 now 3 now $300 bid 275 now 3 bid 275 now 3 bid 275 now 3 now 3 now 300. Sold it 275 to the phone bidder. 275 to 645. 275 to 645. Lot 152, antique pair, silver inlaid Berman spurs, always collectible, especially in silver. I'm bid 300, bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 350. I need 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 75 now 365. How to get 350? I'll bid now 75 now 365 now 75 now 365 now. How'd you get 365? I'm bid 350. I'll bid now. Was that a bid? I'm bid 365. I need $400 now. Now 4, now 400, now 4, now $400. Would you get 400? Bid 365 out of bid now 4, bid 365 out of bid now 4, now 400. How to get 365 out of bid now 4, now $400. Bid 365 now 4, bid 365 now 4, bid 365 now 4, now 400. Sold it 375 to live auctioneers. 375 to 949. 375 to 949. And lot number 153, 2 nice contemporary bridles, 1 horsehair, and 1 silver. I'm bid 375 out of bid now 4, now 400, bid 365 out of bid now $400, bid 365 now 4, bid 365 now 4, now 400, now $400, bid 365 out of bid now 4, now 365 out of bid now 4, now $400. I bid 365 out of bid now 4, now 400, now 4, now 400. Sold it 375. 375 to 2069, 375 to 2069. Lot number 154, foam bidder ready. 2 nice South American bits. I'm bid $300 bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350. I bid 325 with the foam bidder now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350. I bid 325 now, 350, bid 325 now, 350, bid 325 now, 350. Sold it 325 to the foam bidder. 325 2645, 325 2645. Lot number 155, going to be unique horsehair bridle. I bid 150, I'll bid now, 75 now, 165 now, 75 now, 165 now, 75 now, 165 bid 150, I'll bid now, 75 now, 100, 75 now, 75 now, 100, 75 now, 75. 150. 150 to 2423, 150 to 2423. Lot number 156. Silver headstall and rawhide bosal and romal reins. Cowboy royalty right here. All right, here we go. I'm bid 700. I'm bidding now 750 now 750 now 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 bid 7 now 750 bid 7 now 750 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 bid 7 now 750 now in order to give 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 now 50 now 750 now 750 now 750. So $700 to $700 to 2069 $700 to 2069. Lot number 157 is going to be a vintage silver mounted spade bit. Spade bits like these are disappearing fast. All right, here we go. I'm bid 550. I'll bid now 600. Now 6. Now $600. Now 6. Now 600. Bid 550. I'll bid now 6. Bid 550. I'll bid now 6. Now $600. Now 6. Now 600. Now 6. Now 600. Now I want to give 6. I'm bid 550. I'll bid now 6. Now $600. Now 6. Now 600. Sold at 550. 550 to 2069, 550 to 2069. Lot number 158. 158 is going to be vintage silver mounted spade bit. That's silver on spur, ready for reins or wall. And bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now 700 now 7 now. What do I want to do now? $700 now. How to get 7 now 700 now 7 now $700 what we're looking for. Do you want to understand? We're going to be 7 now 7 now 7 now $700. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7. Sold it 650. 650 to 2069. 650 to 2069. Lot number 159. Vintage custom marked bit marked Doc Bennett made. Doc Bennett marked bits are hard to find and well made. I'm bid 2. Since I bid now 3 now 300 now 3 now $300 bid 2. Since I bid now 3 now 300 now what do I do now $300 now 3 now 300 now 3 now 300 better to get 300 now. I'm bid 2. Since I bid now 3 bid 2. Since I bid now 3 now $300 bid 2. Since I now 3 bid 2. Since I now 3 sold it 275. 275 to 2408. 275 to 2408. Lot number 160. Sold during the buy it now availability window for $1,600. Lot number 161 is 2 fine hitched horsehair. Takes hours per inch to braid. And bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450 now 50 now 50 now 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450 in the crowd. I need 475 elsewhere. Or to get 450 out bid now 75 75 now 465 now 465 now to get 465 bid 450 out bid now 465. I'm bid 450 out bid now 465 now 450 now to get 465 now 75 75 now 465. I'm bid 450 now 465 now 75 now 400 75 now 75 now 465 sold 450 number. 450 to 645, 450 to 645. Lot number 162. Three pair hitched horsehair reins and bosal. I'm bid 375 out of bid now 4 now 4 now 4 now $400 bid 470 to get 4 now 400 I need 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425. I'm at 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. I'm at 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. Sold it $400. 645 for 400. 645 for $400. Lot number 163 is going to be W.E. Jensen marked silver overlay bit. And bid two, simplified out a bid now three, bid now three, now $300, now three, now $300, bid two, simplified out a bid now three, now $300, now three, now $300, bid two, simplified now three, bid two, simplified now three, bid two, simplified now three, now three, now $300. Now would you get three, now 300, or to get two, simplified out a bid now $300 and sold at $275. $275 to $24.08. $275 to $24.08. Lot number 164. Silver mounted horse bit marked number 23. And bid two, simplified out a bid now three, bid two, simplified out a bid now three, now $300, now three, now $300, bid two, simplified out a bid now three, now $300 now, we'll get $300, now what do I want to do now, $300 now, to get two, simplified now three, bid two, simplified now three, how to get two, simplified out a bid now three, now $300, or to get 300 now, three, now $300, sold at $275. Lot number 165 is going to be a fancy horse bit marked GS40. I'm bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, $200 now. I'm bid 175 out of bid now, two now, 200 now, two now, $200 now. What do I want to do now, two? I to get 175 out of bid now, $200 now. What you get 175 now, two, bid 175 now, two, bid 175 now, two. What about $200? Or to get two now, two now, two now, 200 now, two now, 200 now. Or to get two now, two now, or to get 175 out of bid now, two, bid what to get two? Sold it 175.
2487.
175 to 2487, 175 to 2487. And lot number 166 is an unmarked silver mounted horse bit. Yeah, bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350 bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 bid 325 now, 350 bid 325 now, 350 now, 350 and bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 sold 325. 325 to 2385, 325 to 2385. Lot number 167, two vintage horse bits. And bid 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 I need 350 now. We have 325 on the computer. And bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 300 now, you get 350 now, 350. I need 350 to move on. And bid 325 now, 350, bid 325 now, 300 bid now, 350 now, 300 now, 350 now, 300 now, 350 now, 350 now, 1 now, 350, sold 325. 325 to 2487, 325 to 2487. Lot number 168 is a 2001 Champion Trophy belt buckle with beaded belt. And bid 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 bid 3 now, 325 bid 3 now, 325 bid 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, what do I want to do now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, $300. $300 to 2363, $300 to 2363. Lot number 169. Two vintage sterling silver Western belt buckles with one belt. No, you are not expected to wear both buckles on one belt. And bid 150, I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 bid 150, I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, what do you want to do now, 175 now, do you want to bid now, 175? Sold 150. 150 to 2425, 150 to 2425. Don't pass on the pieces. Each piece has a story. Lot number 170 is a horsehair wall display. And bid 200 bid now, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 bid 225 out bid now, 250 on the phone. I need 275, 300. I'm bid 275 out bid now, 3 now, 300 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350. 350 now, 350 now, 350. Would you get 350 now? You get 350 now, 350. How to get 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350. I'm bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350. Sold 325 to live auctioneers. 325 to 909, 325 to 909. Lot number 171. Pair of nice Campbell made spurs. Bid one suffied out of bid now two, bid one suffied out of bid now two, now 200, now 2, now $200. Now to get one suffied out of bid now two, now 200, now 2, now what do I do now? 200, I need 225. I'm bid 200 bid now 225, now 25, now 25, now 225, now 25, now 225, bid 2, now 225, bid 2, now 225, now 25, 25, now what do I do now? 225, now 200 bid now 225. 200 to the phone bidder. 200 to 645, 200 to 645. Lot number 172, vintage stud saddle with matching bridle. This is criminal. We're only at 100. Who wants to give 125? I'm bid 100 bid now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 150 now 150 now 150. I'm bid 125 out of bid now 150 now 150 now 50 now 165 now 165 now 165. I'm bid 150 I'll bid now 75 now 165 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 165. I'm bid 150 now 175 bid 150 now 175 bid 150 now 175 now 75 75 now 175 now what do I want to do now 175 150 to live auctioneers. 150 to 927, 150 to 927. Lot number 173, group of 4 vintage felt hats. Quite a steal deal here. Reminder, this is not eBay. Once it's gone, it is gone. And bid 250, I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 200 75 now 75 now 275 bid 250, I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. And bid 250 now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 200 75 now 75 now 275. And bid 250 now 275 bid 250 now 275 bid 250 now 275 now 75 now 75 now 275. 250. 2308. 250 to 2308. Hate missing a bid. I tell you, my eyes will be open if you bid a little bit quicker. Lot number 174. Pair of double-mounted silver inlay spurs, foam bidder ready. I'm at 200 bid now, 225, 225, I need 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 bid, 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Out to get 250 out bid now, 75 out to get 250 now, out to get 250 out bid, 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250. I'm bid 225 now, 250 bid, 225 now, 250 bid, 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Sold 225. 225 to 645, 225 to 645. Lot number 175, pair of lady leg spurs. I'm bid 175 out of bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now $200 now. Would you give 2 out to get 2 now 2 now 2 now 200 to give 175 out of bid now 2 bid 175 out of bid now 2 now $200 now. We're jumping up to 375. I need 400 now. $400. I'm bid 400. I need 425. I'm bid 400. Bid now 25, 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. What do you get 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. Phone bidder has it 400. Internet, you're currently out. I'm bid 400, bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. Sold 400 to the phone bidder. 400 to 645, 400 to 645. Lot number 176, 2 pair single mounted cowboy spurs. Yeah, bid 150. I'll bid now. 75 now. 175 now. 2 now. $200 now. To give 175 out of bid now. 2 now. 2 now. 200 now. 2 now. 200 bid 175 now. 2 bid 175 now. 2 now. $200 now. How to get 175 out of bid now. 2 bid 175 out of bid now. 2 now. $200. I bid 175 now. 2 bid 175 now. 2 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now. 2 now. $200 bid 175 out of bid now. 2 now. Do you want to bid now? 2 sold 175. 175 to 952. 175 to 952. Lot 177, 2 pair of U.S. saddlebags and Railway Express holster. Bid 150. I'll bid now. 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 100. 75 now. 75 now. 175 bid 150 now. 175 bid 150 now. 75. 75 now. 100 and 75 now. What do I want to do now? 75 now. 175 now. Do you want to bid now? 175. 150. 150 to 2112. 150 to 2112. Lot number 178, 3 vintage and antique handcuff items. You don't think they work? We can try them out here. Bid $100 bid now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, what you get, 150 now, what you get, 150. How to get 150 now, want to get 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150, bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150. Bid 125 now, 150, bid 125 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 1 to get 150. Sold 125. That was 125 to 953, 125 to 953. Lot number 179, group of 2 ropes, bosal and whip. And bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, what you get 175 bid 150 out bid now, 75 now, 75 now, 175 now, $175 now, to get 175. And bid 150 out bid now, 175 bid 150 out bid now, 175 now, do you want bid now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175. And bid 150 now, 175 bid 150 now, do you want bid now, 175. Sold 150. Live auctions. 150 to 954, 150 to 954. Lot number 180, beaded gauntlets and pipe bag. Nothing's in it, I already checked. And bid 250, I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 200, 75 now, 75 now, 275 bid 250, I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, to give 275 bid 250, I'll bid now, 275. And bid 250, I'll bid now, 75, 75 now, 275, sold it 250. 250 to 2367, 250 to 2367. Lot number 181. Elk bag and deer hoof port. Bid 100 bid now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 bid, 1 now, 125 bid, 1 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, what want to do now, 25, 25 now, do you want to bid now, 125? $100. 100 to 2420, 100 to 2420. Lot number 182. Handmade rawhide quirt by Henderson. Quirts like these take skilled hands and hours of work. I'm bid 300, bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 325. I'm bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 325. I'm bid 300, bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, you get $325 now, you get 325 to move on. 300. 300 to 2044, 300 to 2044. Lot number 183, finely braided rawhide quirt. All right, here we go. I'm bid 300, bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 3 now, 325 now, 3 now, 325. $300 gone. 300 to 2044, 300 to 2044. Lot number 184, nicely braided rawhide quirt. Yeah, bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, what you get 150 bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 150, and bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150, sold it 125. 125 to 2420, 125 to 2420. Lot number 185. Fancy silver handled quirt. Look at the silver flash in the handle. Bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 25 now 225 bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 200 bid now 225 200. That was 200 to 24.42. 200 to 24.42. Lot number 186. Handmade rawhide romal reins with bosal. That braid work alone shows that the maker knew his craft. Look at that. We're only at 250. I'm going to 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 200 75 now 75. That's undervalued. Did you give 275? Don't let it know where to get 275. It's yours for a steal if you want it. What do you give 275 now 75 now 275 bid 250. I'll bid now 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 200 75 now 75 now 275. Sold 250. 250 to 2360. 250 to 2360. Lot number 187. 2 silver mounted breast collars. All right, here we go. Bid 2. 75 now, bid now 3 now 3 and then 3 now 3 25 now 25 now 300 25 now 25 now 325 325. You need to be 350. You want to be 350. Someone else jump in. 350. I need 375. Computers out. We have 375. I need $400. Did you get 400 now? 400. We have 400 here first. I need 425. We need 425 now. 25 now. 425. We have 425. Computer is out entirely. We're at 425 with the phones. I'm bid 425 out of bid now 5 now order me 450 order me 450 now 450 now. Did you get 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450. Computer jump back in at 450 now 50 now 450 now order give me 450. Do you want to bid 450 now? Did you get 450 now 450 now 450 order get 425 out of bid now 450. I'm at you at 425. I need 450 elsewhere. We have 450. I need 475 from you. What to get 475 now 75 now 475 now 75 now 475. What to give me 475? Live auctioneers owns it right now at 450. Would you get 475 now 75 now 475? I'm bid 450. I'll bid now 75 now 475 now 75 now $475 now. What you get 475? 450 to live auctioneers. 450 to 955. 450 to 955. Lot number 188. 2 nice head stalls with silver mounted bits. I'm bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 425 now 25 now 425 now $425 now. I'm bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 $400. That was $400 to 2123. $400 to 2123. Everyone loves them. Contemporary prison hitched horsehair head stall, lot 189. We're at 350. I'm going to ask 375. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375 now 75 75 now 300 75 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 75 75 now 375 350. 350 to 2270. 350 to 2270. Lot number 190, 2 vintage pair calfskin Rommel reins. All right, here we go. I'm bid 475 out of bid now 5 now 500 now 5 now $500. Bid 475 out of bid now 5 bid 475 now 5 bid 475 now 5 now $500. Order get 5 now 500 now order get 5. I'm bid 475 out of bid now 5 bid 475 out of bid now 5 now. Do you want to bid 500 now? Would you get 5 to move on? Sold 475. 475 to 2531. 475 to 2531. Lot number 191. 2 set calfskin braided Romal reins. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375 now 75 75 now 300 75 now 75 now 375 bid 350. I'll bid now 300 now to get 375 now 75 now 375 350. 350 to 2531. 350 to 2531. Lot number 192. 2 set calfskin braided Romal reins. All right, here we go. On bid two, so $5 bid now three, now three, now three, now $300 bid two, so $5 bid now three, now three, now three, now $300, now three, now three, now bid two, so $5 bid now $300 now. Or to get 300 bid now 25, now 325, now 350 now. Or to get 350 now 350 now 350. On bid 325, bid now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350 now 350 now. What do I do? You bid now 350 now? Did you get 350? On bid 325, bid now 350 now 325, bid now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350. Sold 325. That was 325 to 2443, 325 to 2443. Fleming bit with vintage horsehair headstall, lot number 193. And bid two, $75 bid now three, now $300 now $300 now to get to $75 bid now three in the phone bidder. I need 325. Bid 300 bid now 325 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 on the computers. Need to be 375. What to get 375 now 75? What to give me $400 now? To get 4 now 4 now 4 now 400. Bid 400 bid now 25 now 325. What to give me 425 now 25 now 425 now 425. Need to be 25 now 425 to move on. What to get 400 bid now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. It's worth more than that. What to give me 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. Sold to the phone bidder $400. $400 to 645. $400 to 645. Lot number 194. Garcia spade bit with nice headstall. Garcia bits are highly collected and respected. We're at $550. I need $600. Yeah, bid 550. I'll bid now 6 now 600 now 6 now $600. Bid 550. I'll bid now 6 now 650 now 650 now 650 now 650. We're to give 650 now $700. How to get 60? I'll bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7 bid 6 now 7 bid 6 now 7. What to give me 700? Now 7 now. What do I do now? $700. Now what you get 700 now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700. I'm bid 60. I'll bid now 7 bid 60. I'll bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700. Now what you give 7? Sold 650. Live auctioneers. 650 to 942, 650 to 942. Lot number 195, a nice Mexican silver inlay bit and spurs. I bid one spot out of bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now $200. Or to get one spot out of bid now 2 bid 1 spot now 2 bid 1 spot now 2 now $200 to do a bid 2 now 2 now to get 2 now 2 or to get 2 now what you get 2 move on. How to get 1 spot out of bid now 2 bid 1 spot now 2 bid 1 spot now 2. That's for 2 of them. What to give 2? I would get for a bit and spurs. What to give me 2 now 200 2 now $200 now. Sold 175. 175 to 2256. 175 to 2256. Lot number 196, vintage silver inlay Mexican bit and spurs. And bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now 200 bid now 250 bid 225 now bid now 250 now 200 bid now. And bid 250 I'll bid now 75 now 265 now 75 75 now 265 now 75 or to give 265. And bid 250 I'll bid now 75 now 265 now 75 now or to give 265. And bid 250 now 265 bid 250 now 265 now 75 75 now 265 sold 250. 250 to 2270, 250 to 2270. Lot number 197. Horsehair themed Mexican spurs. These ones are ready for your display. They have quite an eye-catching character about them. Bid 1 spot bid now 2 now $200. All we're asking bid 1 spot now 2 bid 1 spot now 2. That's worth more. Would you give 1 spot bid now 2 now $200? How to get 1 spot bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now $200 now 2 now 2 now $200 now 2 now 200. I bid 1 spot bid now 2 bid 1 spot bid now 2 now $200. Sold it 175. 175 to 2069. 175 to 2069. Lot number 198, 2-pair production or feed store type spurs. We got 100. I didn't get any 125. I'm bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 25 now 125 now 50 now 150 now 50 now 150 now 150 and bid 125 now bid now 150 bid 125 now bid now 150 now 50 now 150 now what you get 150. I'm at 125 now 150 bid 125 now 150 now what do I want to do now 150 now do you want bid now 150 so 125 your way man. 125 to 956 125 to 956. Number 199, 2-pair production type spurs. I'm bid $100 bid now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150. I'm bid 150 bid now, 65 now, 165 now, 75, 75 now, 165 now, 65 now, 165 now, $200 now. I'm bid 175 bid now, 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, $200 bid 175 now, 2 bid now, 175 now, 2 now, 1 now, 2 now, 200 now, 200 bid now, $200 bid 175 bid now, 2. Bid 200 bid now, 225 now, 200 bid now, 225 bid 200 bid now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225. I'm gonna get 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 1 do now, 225 now, 200 bid now, 225. Sold $200. 200 to 21.23, 200 to 21.23. All right, we're going from silver on your saddle to silver you wear. We're on the jewelry section now. We're going to start with lot 200. Lot 200 is a 25 strand he-she style turquoise necklace. That is a statement piece. You don't get to see this many strands often. All right, here we go. I'm bid $850 bid now 9 now 900 now 9 now $900 bid $850 bid now 9 bid $850 bid now 9 now 900. It's worth more than that. What'd you give 900? That's 25 strand. What'd you give 900 now 9 now 900 now 9? What'd you give $900 now? I'm bid $850 bid now 9. What'd you give 900 now 9 now 900 now 9 now $900 bid $850 bid now 9. What'd you give 900? I'm bid $850 bid now 9 bid $850 bid now 9 bid $850 bid now 9 now $900. What'd you give 9 now 9? What'd you give 9 now 9? Sold it $850. That was $850 to $23.56. $850 to $23.56. Gonna go stretch my legs for a moment. You guys enjoy the next 50 lots.
All right. Hello, good looking people. I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad to be back. We're going to keep right on rolling so we don't stretch this day out into two. Lot number 201, sterling silver and gold Najin necklace by Ryo Smith. All right, let's go here. 325 now, 350, bid 350 to get 350, 325, and 350, then 350, 350, now 375, and 375, now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 and 4. At 400 now 425. At 400 now 25. At 425 when you get 425. At 400 when you get 425. At 400 when you get 425. When you get 425. At 400 when you get 425. When you get 425. When you get 425. 100 your Bobby. 960 for 400. 960 for 400. Lot 202 is a group of 7 sterling silver tabs by the Shacklefords. Here we go. 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. When you get 375 and 350. 75 now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 and when you get 4. 400 now 425 when you get 425 when you get 425. 425 with you Peggy now 450 and bid 450 450 now 475 at 450 when you get 475 when you get 475 at 450 when you get 475 at 450 when you get 475 now 5 and 5 when you get 5 when you get 5 at 475 when you get 5 when you get 5 when you get 5 475 500 now 550 bid 550 when you get 550 500 now 550 at 500 now 550 bid 550 when you get 550 500 now 550 bid 550 when you get 550 when you get 550 when you get 550 500 when you get 550 500 when you get 550 500 here Bobby 913 for 500 913 for 500 number 203 2 Najin sterling silver pendants by the Shacklefords. All right, 175 now 2 bid 2 when you get 2. I'm with Peggy. 175 now 2. 200 now 225 at 225 when you get 255 now 250 bid 250 when you get 250 225 250 and bid 250 when you get 250 50 50 when you get 50 225 and now 250 bid 250 when you get 250 225 and 250 bid 250 when you get 250 225 and 250 now 275 at 275 when you get 275 250 now 275 at 250 when you get 275 when you get 275 and 250 and now 75 when you get 275 so 250 your way Bobby. 961 for 250 961 for 250 204 4 nice rings and the pendant all this for one money. Here we go. We got 425 with you, Peggy. Now 450. Bid 450. When you get 450, 425. Now look at a bid 450. At 425 and 450. Bid 450. When you get 450, 425 and 450. Bid 450. When you get 450, 425, 50. Bid 450. When you get 450. 4 1/4. Your way, Peggy.
2240.
2240 for 4 1/4. 2240 for 4 1/4. 205 vintage turquoise and ingot cluster bracelet. This is a really nice one right here. Bid it at 750. I need 800. 750 now. 800. Would give 800. 750. Would give 800. 750. Would give 800. Would give 800. 750. Would give 800. That's 750 now. 800. Mid 800. Would give 800. 750. Would give 800. 50. Your way, Peggy.
2051.
2051 for 750. 2051 for 750. Number 206 vintage ingot turquoise bracelet. At 450 now 475 and 450. What do you get 475? 450 now 75. At 450 now 475. What do you get 475 and 450? What do you get 475? At 450 what do you get 475 now 475. What do you get 475? 50. You're big. 2051 for 450. 2051 for 450. Number 207 vintage ingot turquoise bracelet. At 225, now 250, but 250, I got it here first, Peggy. I need 275. At 250, now 275. What do you get 275? And 250, what do you get 275? At 250, what do you get 275? Now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275 and 3 and 3, what do you get 3? At 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3. At 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275. And now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275 and 3. 275 and 3. 275, you're right, Peggy.
2016.
2016 for 275. 2016 for 275. 208 is ingot turquoise bracelet right here. At 200 now 25. At 225, what do you get 225? At 200 now 25. At 200 now 25. At 225, look at it, 225. 200, look at it, 225. What do you get 225? 200, what do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 25? So $200 or what, Peggy?
2110.
2110 for 200, 2110 for 200. Number 209, 4-stone turquoise twisted wire bracelet. And bid it at 125. Now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150? 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150? Now 175, what do you get 175? 150, what do you get 175? 150, what do you get 175? Worth a lot more than that. Now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get 25? At 200, what do you get 25? At 200, what do you get 25? 200, and what do you get 225? 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get 25? 200, what do you get 25? What do you get 25? So $200, you're what, Peggy?
2016.
2016 for 200, 2016 for 200. 210 vintage ingot 5-stone turquoise bracelet. 300 money, now 325. At 300, not 25. At 325, look at 325. 300, not 25. 300, look at a bit 325. 350, better, now 375. 350, now 375. What do you get 375? What do you get 375? And 350, what do you get 375? 350, and now 75. What do you get 375? 350 and 75. 350 and 75. 50 here, Bobby.
963.
963 for 350, 963 for 350. Number 211, 2 unique style bolo ties right here. 2 for 1. I got 250 money, now 275. At 250, now 275. You get 275, 250. And look at a bit 275, 250. Look at a bit 275. At 250, look at a bit 275. What do you get 275? 250. Look at a bit 275. At 250, look at a bit 275. What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? 250, you're favorite.
2335.
2335 for 250, 2335 for 250. Number 212, Victor Cedstaff, sterling silver and 14 karat gold. Excuse me, bolo right here. Here we go, the guy who invented the bolo tie, right here in Wickenburg. 550 money, now 600. 550, now 600, mid 600, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? Mid 600, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 6? What do you get 6? What do you get 6? I got 600 here first. I need 650. 600 now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650? I got 600, I need 650. 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, bid 650. At 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? You want to bid again? 600 now 50, 600 now 50. At 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? $600, 2079, 600 to 2079. Number 213, vintage Zuni inlay Rainbow Man bolo tie. And bid it at 175, Bobby? Now two, mid two, what do you get to? 175 and two, mid two, what do you get to? 175 and two, 175 and two, mid two, what do you get to? 175, 200, not 225, and 200, not 25, and mid 225, and we're gonna bet 225, and 200, we're gonna bet 225, at 200, we're gonna bet 225, at 225, what do you get? 225, not 250, but 250, what do you get? 250, 225, 250, clickers out, 225, 250, mid 250, what do you get? 250, 225, 50. Now 275, what do you get 275? I got 250, I need 275. At 250, now 275, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? At 250, what do you get 275? At 275, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? So 250, you're with me.
2016.
2016 for 250, 2016 for 250. 214, two turquoise and sterling silver bolo ties. 2 for 1 right here. We got 200 money. Now 225. At 200, not 25. At 225, we get 225. At 200, not 25. At 200, not 25. At 225, we're gonna bet 225. 200, not 25. And bet 225, we're gonna bet 225. We're gonna bet 225. 200, we're gonna bet 225. $200 you're paying.
2269.
2269 for 200. 2269 for 200. Two small turquoise and sterling silver bracelets. 2 for 1 right here. 300 money. 325. I'm with you, Peggy. 300, not 25. Bid 325. We're gonna bid 325. 300. We're gonna bid 325. 300. We're gonna bid 325. 325. Now 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325. 50. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325. 50. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325. 50. 325. Now 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 50. 50. When you get 350. 325. 50. 3 1/4. Your way, Bob. 962 for 325, 962 for 325. Number 216, vintage 3-stone large turquoise bracelet. 325, now 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325. Peggy for 325, Peggy for 350, now 375. Now 375, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375. 375, now 4 bid 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, 375, and 4 bid 4, when you get 4, 374. 375, now 4 bid 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, 375, and 4 bid 4, when you get 4, 375, and 4, 375, now 4 bid 4, when you get 4, 375, and 4, 375, you're Bobby.
953.
953 for 375, 953 for 375. Number 217, vintage 9-stone Kingman turquoise bracelet. It says Kingston, but we're going to say Kingman. All right, 450, now 475 and 450, now 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, at 450, when you get 475, when you get 475, 450, now 75, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, so 450, we're big.
2532.
2532 for 450, 2532 for 450. Number 218, 4 nice vintage turquoise rings, 4 for 1 right here. 300 money, now 325. At 300, now 25. At 325, look at a bit 325. 300, now 25. 300, look at a bit 325. At 325, look at a bit 325. 300, look at a bit 325. That's for all 4 of them. 300, when you get 325. So $3, we're paying
2269.
2269 for 300, 2269 for 300. 219, 2 vintage turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. 2 for 1 right here. We got 150 money, now 175, 175, now 2 and 2, we get 2 and 200, now 25. At 200, now 25, at 225, now 250, bid 250, we get 250. I got 225, and now 250, bid 250, we get 250, 225, now 250, bid 250, we get 250, 50, 50, we get 50, 225, 50, at 225, 50, 2 1/4. Everybody, Peggy? 2286 for 2 1/4, 2286 for 2 1/4. Number 220, 9-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. At 325, now 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, when you get 350, now 375, when you get 375, when you get 375, now 4 bid, I'm with Bobby, I need 4 bid 4, when you get 4, 400 with Peggy, now 425, now 450, now 450, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 450 with Bobby. Now 475. Now 475. What do you get? 475. What do you get? 475. Now 500. Bid 500. What do you get? 500. I'm back with you, Peggy. Now bid 500. 500 with live auctioneers. Now 550. 500. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. Now for 50. 550. Now 600. 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 600. At 550. What do you get? 6. What do you get? 6. What do you get? 6. 550. What do you get? 6. 550. What do you get? 6. At 550. What do you get? 6. What do you get? 6. 600. Now 650. 600 with sale is fixed 50. Now 650. Bid 650. What do you get? 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 50. At 600 now 50. Bid 650. What do you get? 650. What do you get? 650. What do you get? 650. 600. What do you get? 650. 600. What do you get? 650. 600. What page?
2200.
2200 for 600. 2200 for 600. Number 221 is 3 stone nice turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. That's a pretty one right there. I got 125 with you, Peggy. Now 150. Bid 150. Bid again 150. 125. 150. Bid 150. Bid again 150. Now 175. And now 175. Bid 175. Bid again 175. And now 2. Bid 2. What do you get? 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 2. 175. And what do you get? 2. 200 now 225 at 225 at 225 at 200 what do you get 225 at 200 now 25 at 225 what do you get 25 at 200 what do you get 25 now 250 bid 250 what do you get 250 225 250 bid 250 what do you get 250 225 250 bid 250 what do you get 250 225 250 bid 250 what do you get 250 225 250 bid 250 what do you get 250 225 50 225 50 bid 250 what do you get 50 225 50 now 275 what do you get 275 250 what do you get 275 at 250 what do you get 275 at 275 what do you get 275 250 now 75 what do you get 275 250 what do you get 275 250 what do you get 275 at 250 what do you get 275 what do you get 275 what do you get 275 250 euro Bobby
963.
963 for 250 963 for 250 222 is 2 nice turquoise bolos 500 money. Now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, Peggy, 2269 for 500, 2269 for 500. Number 223, 2 vintage Sunni inlay bolos. One is by Dennis and Nancy Adaki. All right, 450. Now 475. What do you get? 475. 450. What do you get? 475. At 450. What do you get? 475. Bid 475. What do you get? 475. Now 5 bid 5. What do you get? 5. What do you get? 5. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get? 600. 550. Bid 600. Now 650. Bid 650. What do you get? 650. I got 600 right here. I need 650. Bid 650. What do you get? 650. 600. Now 50. Bid 650. What do you get? 650. 600. What do you get? 50. 600. What do you get? 50. 600 here. Right, Peggy?
2016.
2016 for 600. 2016 for 600. Number 224, 1980 shadow box, bear paw, belt buckle, and bolo. 150 money. Now I'll take that. Now 2 bid 2. What do you get? 2. 175. What do you get? 2. 175. What do you get? 2. What do you get? 2. What do you get? 2. 175 and 2. Bid 2. What do you get? 2. 175. Now 2 bid 2. What do you get? 2. 175 and 2. Bid 2. What do you get? 2. 175 and 2. 175 and 2. Bid 2. What do you get? 2. 175 and 2. 5 here. What do Bobby?
966.
966 for 200. 966 for 200. All right, number 225, Tommy Moore cluster belt buckle, 250 money. Now 275 and 250. What do you get? 275, 250. What do you get? 275 and 250. What do you get? 275 at 250. What do you get? 275, 275. Now 3 with 3. What do you get? 3, 275 and 3. I got 275. I need 3 with 3. What do you get? 3, 275 and 3 at 275. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3, 275. What do you get? 3 at 275. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3, 275. What do you get? 3. 275 your way, Peggy.
2440.
2440 for 275. 2440 for 275. All right, here we go. Miscellaneous bolo tie, money clip, watch, and collar tips right here. All these items for one money. Ready, Myra? All right, 225 with you, Myra. Now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, and bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 50, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, and now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, you're with me,
2181.
2181 for 2 1/4, 2181 for 2 1/4, lot number 227, vintage pin and pendant lot. I got 325. I need 350. Bid 350. I'm with Myra. 325, 50, bid 350, 350. Now 375. Now 4, mid 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 and 4, mid 4 to get 4. I got it here first, Myra. I need 425. I need 425. X that one out. I need 425. I got 400. I need 425 and 400. Now 425. Now 425 and 425. What do you get 425? 400. What do you get 425? 400. What do you get 425? I'll take a floor bid for 400. There you go. Now 425 at 400, not 25. All right, you're back on track. You can get back in now. 425. I need 425. I need 425. You were not the winner at 400. There you go. Now we're back on track. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425, 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425, 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425, 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425, 450. So 4 1/4. Your way, Myra.
2038.
2038 for 425, 2038 for 425. 228, nice vintage sterling silver necklace. 225 and 250, been 250, when you get 50, 225, 250, been 250, when you get 50, 225, now 250, been 250, when you get 50, 225, 250, been 250, when you get 50, 225, 250, 250, when you get 50, 225, 250, been 250, when you get 50, 25.
2365.
2365 for 2 1/4, 2365 for 2 1/4. Number 229, group of 8 vintage pairs of earrings. 8 pair for 1 money. 325, now 350, bid 350, 350, now 375, and now 375, where to get 375, 350, where to get 375, 350, now 75, now 4, bid 4, where to get 4, where to get 4, where to get 4, where to get 4, 375, where to get 4, and 400, now 425, 400, now 425, where to get 425, I'm with you, Bobby, 400, where to get 425, at 400, where to get 425, 400, where to get 425, and 400, now 25, 5, where to get 425, 400, where to get 425, now 450, 450, where to get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, 450, now 475, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, and 450, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, and 450, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, so 450 your way, Bobby.
913.
913 for 450, 913 for 450. 230, Mickey Mouse inlay ring by the one and only Veronica Poblano. I got 400 money. I need 425 and 400 now 25 at 425. What do you get 425 and 400? What do you get 425? 400. What do you get 425? At 400 now 25 at 425. What do you get 425? 400. And what do you get 425? 400. What do you get 425? What do you get 425? 400. What do you get 425? 400. What do you get 425? 400. What do you get 425? $25.63, $400 to $25.63. Number 231, group of 10 turquoise and sterling silver rings for 1 money. 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, what do you get 6, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, and 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, and now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, away, Myra.
2200.
2200 for 550, 2200 for 550. 232 is a group of 10 sterling silver rings, mostly green turquoise in this set here. All right, I got 425 with you, Myra. I need 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 450. Now 475. Now 5 and 5. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? I got it here first, Bobby. I need 550 now. I need 550. 550. Now 600. I'm with Bobby. 550. Now 600. 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get 600? 550. What do you get 600? 550. What do you get 6? What do you get 6? What do you get 6? 550. And what do you get 6? Look at a bid 600. 550. Look at a bid 600. 550. And look at a bid 600. Bid 600. What do you get 600? 550. Look at a bid 600. 50 your way, Bobby. 969 for 550, 969 for 550. 233, 6 nice sterling silver rings for one money. I bet it at 275 now. 3 and 3 would get 3, 275 now. 3 and 3 would get 3, would get 3, would get 300. 300 now 325. At 300 now 325. At 325 would get 325. And 300 would get 325. At 300 now 25. At 325 would get 325. And 300 now 25. At 325 would get 325. 300 would get 325. Wait, Myra.
2016.
2016 for 300, 2016 for 300. 234, group of 20. That's right, 20 miscellaneous sterling silver rings for one money. All right, I got 475 with Myra. I need 500. Bid 500, would you get 500? Bid 500, would you get 500? Would you get 5? Would you get 5? Would you get 500? Would you get 5? 475 now 5. At 475 now 5. Bid 5, would you get 5? 475 and 5. Bid 5, would you get 5? 75 here, Myra.
2016.
2016 for 475. 2016 for 475. 235. This tourist era bracelet and rings with some other screwback earrings. There's just all kinds of good stuff in there. All this lot for one money. And 350. Now 375. We get 375. 350. We get 375. 350. 75. Now 4 bid 4. We get 4. We get 4. Now 425. At 400. Now 425. At 425. We get 425. 400. We get 25. At 400. We get 25. At 400. We get 425. Bid 425. Now 450. Bid 450. We get 450. Bid 450. We get 450. 425. Now 450. Bid 450. We get 450. Now 475. Bid 475. We get 475. We get 475. 450. We get 475. At 450. We get 475. 475, we get 475, 450, we get 75, 450, we get 75, 450, your way, Mara.
2016.
2016 for 450, 2016 for 450. You guys push buttons quicker on that other end. Number 236, 14 pair of miscellaneous earrings right here. All this for one money. 300, now 325. I got 300, now 25. At 325, when you get 325, 300, when you get 25. At 300, when you get 25, when you get 325, when you get 325. 300, we're going to bet 325, we're going to bet 325. 300, we're going to bet 325. $300, sure.
269.
2269 for 300, 2269 for 300. Number 237, 4 sterling silver bracelets for one money. And it at 150, now 175, 150, now 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, 175, and look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, 175, look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, 175, your way, Bobby.
972.
972 for 175, 972 for 175. 238, Fred Harvey era jewelry collection. All this item's one money. I got 600 money. I need 650. At 600 now 50. Bid 50. When you get 50, 650. Now 7. Bid 7. When you get 7. When you get 7. When you get 7. 650. When you get 7. At 650 now 7. Bid 7. When you get 7. 650. When you get 7. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Bid 750. When you get 750. 700 now 50. Bid 750. When you get 750. 700 go 50. Bid 750. When you get 750. 700 go 50. 700 go 50. Bid 750. When you get 750. All right.
Oh, yeah.
750. Now 800. Bid 800. Would you give 800? 750. Would you give 800? 750. Would you give 800? Would you give 800? Would you give 800? 750. Would you give 800? 750. Would you give 800? Would you give 800? Would you give 800? 750. Would you give 8? 750. Would you give 8? Would you give 8? Would you give 8? 750. 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 Your way, Mara.
2110.
2110 for 750. 2110 for 750. 239 sold during our buy it now period for 800, so we're moving on to 240. 240 vintage Pueblo cross necklace, and got it at 325. Now 350. Bid 350. When you get 350, 325, 50. Bid 350. When you get 350, 325, 50. 350. When you get 350, 325. Now 350. Bid 350. When you get 350, 325, 50. Bid 350. When you get 350. 3.25 your way, mine.
2441.
2441 for 3.25. 2441 for 3.25. Number 241, 3 Garden of the Gods copper bracelets for Awatashir. I got 225 money. 500 even better. Now 550. Bid 550 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. Bid 550 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. At 500 when you get 550. Bid 550 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. 500 new, probably.
975.
975 for 500, 975 for 500. Number 242, vintage turquoise and sterling silver canteen. All right, 375. Now forward, bid forward, get forward, get forward, get forward, 375. And now forward, bid forward, get forward, 375. And now forward, bid forward, look at a bit forward, look at a bit forward, look at a bit forward, 375, look at a bit forward, 375, look at a bit forward, 375 your way, Myra.
2078.
2078 for 375, 2078 for 375. Number 243, Depression era Santo Domingo tab necklace. We've got 375. I need forward, mid forward to get forward. 375 now forward. 375 now forward, mid forward to get forward to get forward. 375. Look at a bit forward. 379. Look at a bit forward. Look at a bit forward. Look at a bit forward. 375. Look at a bit forward. 2127 for 375. 2127 for 375. Number 244, group of 3 miscellaneous turquoise necklaces right here. 3 for 1. I got 400 money. I need 425. At 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 25, at 400, when you get 25. Now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450. Bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450. Bid 450, when you get 450, 425. Now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425. And now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450. A quarter here.
2016.
2016 for 4 1/4, 2016 for 4 1/4. Lots number 245 and 246 both sold during our buy it now period. So we're moving on to lot number 247. 10 vintage turquoise and sterling silver and petrified wood rings. 10 rings for 1 money. And 375. Now forward to get forward. 375 and 4. Bid forward to get forward. Now 425. I got 400. I need 425. I'm with you, Myra. 400. Now 25. Bid 425. When you get 425. 400. 425. Now 450. Bid 450. I'm with you, Myra. Still 425. 450 with Myra. Now 475. 450. When you get 475. 475 with Myra. Now 500. Bid 500. When you get 500. 500 with Myra. Now 550. Bid 550 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. That's for all 10 of them. 500. Now 550. Bid 550 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. Bid 550 when you get 550. 500 now 550. Bid 550 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. $500 your way, Myra.
2038.
2038 for 500. 2038 for $500. Number 248. Hefty turquoise and cluster bracelet by the one and only Harrison Jr. And 650. Now 7 bid somebody get 7. 650 now 7. At 650 now 7 bid somebody get 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. At 700 now 750 bid 750 when you get 750. 700 now 750. At 700 now 750. Bid 750. 750 now 800. 750 now 800. Bid 800 when you give 800. 750 when you give 800. 750 when you give 800. Bid 800 when you give 800. 750 when you give 800. At 750 when you give 8 when you give 8 when you give 800. 750 when you give 800. At 750 when you give 800 when you give 800 when you give 800. 750 when you give 8. 750 when you give 8. At 750 when you give 8. 750 your way, Myra.
2044.
2044 for 750. 2044 for 750. Lot number 249. Vintage 4-petal turquoise and coral squash blossom necklace. This is a nice looking one right here. I got 800 money. I need 850. Bid 850 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. Bid 850 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. Bid 850 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. Bid 850 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. Bid 850 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. 800 when you give 850. 850. Now 9 bid 9 when you get 900. I got 850 and I need 900. 850 now 900. Bid 900 when you get 900. 850 when you get 900. 850 when you get 900. Clicker, you're out. 850 now 900. Bid 900. 900 now 950. Bid 950 when you get 950. 900 when you get 950. 900 now 950. Bid 950 when you get 950. 900 when you get 950. 900 when you get 950. 900 when you get 950. So $900. 913, $900 to 913. Here we go. We got our phone bidder, Bobby. This is the one they've been waiting for. They've been calling from all over the place, foreign countries like Texas even. All right, here we go. As a matter of fact, our text and phone bidder's on the line right now. I got 16 money. I need 17. bid 17, when you get 17, when you get 17, 16, now 17, 17, now 18, I got 18, now 19, bid 19, when you get 19, when you get 19, bid 19, when you get 19, bid 19, who's want to bid 19, 19, you're not 2,000, but 2,000, when you get 2,000, 19, when you get 2,000, 19, when you get 2, when you get 2, when you get 2, now 2, so you want to bid 220, 2250, 2250, 2250, but 2250, but you get 2250, but 2250, now 2,500. I got 2250, I need 2,500. But you get 2,500, 2250, now 2,500. I got 2250, I need 25, bid 2,500. What do you get 2,500, 2250, now 2,500. What do you get 2,500, 2250, now 25. What do you get 25 at 2250, now 25 at 25. What do you get 25, 2250, now 25. 2250 to the phone better. 2402 for $2,250. That was 2402 for $2,250. Good job. And with that, I'm going to take a small break.
All right, let's keep the silver rolling. If you're watching and waiting, someone else is bidding and winning. Lot number 251. Unique custom Navajo belt buckle by Pepe Rochon. I'm bid 325 out of bid now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 bid 325 out of bid now, 350 bid 325 out of bid now, 359, 375 now, 75 now, 365. I'm bid 350 out of bid now, 75 now, $400 is what we're looking for. I'm bid 375 out of bid now, 4 now, 400 now, 4 now, $400. Bid 375 out of bid now, 4 bid 375 out of bid now, 4 now, 400. Now 4 now, what do I want to do now? 400 bid 365 now, 4 bid 375 now, 4 bid 365 now, 4 bid 365 now, 4. Sold $375.
2563.
375 to 2563. 375 to 2563. Lot number 252. Vintage turquoise and sterling silver concho belt. This one is not hiding in a drawer. 8 conchos and old turquoise. This is a collector's setup. All right, here we go. On bid $950. Bid now one now 1,000 now one now $1,000 now 950 now 1,950 now 1,950 now 1 now 1,100. On bid 1,000. I'll bid now 11. Bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now 11 now 11 now 11,000 11 now 11,000 11 now 11,000. What do I want to do now? $11,000. On bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now. What? Oh, 11. Yeah, I'll take 11,000. Someone wants to give it. I bid 1 now 11, bid 1 now 11, now $1,100. I bid 1,000, I'll bid now 11, bid 1,000, I'll bid now 11, now 11, now 11, now $1,100. Now what you give 11, now 11, now 11, now 11. I bid 1,000, I'll bid now 11, now bid 1 now 11, bid 1 now 11, now 11,000. We're gonna give 1,100, now 1,100, now 1,100. Sold it $1,000.
15.
$1,000 to $2,115. $1,000 to $2,115. Lot number 253. We got 4 pair. Nice sterling silver earrings. Sets like these save you from hunting them down piece by piece. I'm bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 150 is all we're asking. What you give 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150. That's a group of 4 for you. What'd you give 150? I'd get 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 175. I'd get 150 out of bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 175. I'd give you 175 now, 75 now, 175. I bid 150 out of bid now, 75, bid 150 now, 175. I would give you 175. What to give 175? Now 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175. Sold 150.
2038.
150 to 2038. Shocking. Now 150 to 2038. Lot number 254. Wide sterling silver cuff bracelet by Carson Black Goat. I'm bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 bid, 450 now, 450 bid, 425 now, 450 bid, 425 now, 450 now, 450 now, 425 now, 450 now, 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450 now, 450 now, 450. I get 425 out of bid now, 450 bid, 425 now, 450. 50. 450, 425, 425 to 2145, 425 to 2145. And we're moving right along. Lot number 255 is a vintage coral cluster bracelet. Old coral's getting rare, especially in clusters like this. I bid 450. I've been asked if I now forced if I asked if I now 400 divided if I now forced if I asked if I now forced 5. I bid 450. I've been now forced if I bid 450. I've been now forced if I asked if I now 400 if I now $500. I'm bid forced if I did a bid now 5 bid forced if I did a bid now 5 now 5 now 5 now $500 now 5 now 500 now 5 now 500 now I get 500. I bid 500 now bid now 550 now 550 now 550 now 550 now 550. I bid 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 now 550. I would get 550 now 550 now 550 now I get 550 now 550. I bid 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 now 550 now 550 now 550. Sold it $500.
2326.
$500 to 2326. $500 to 2326. Lot number 256, vintage sterling silver and agate bracelet with sawtooth silver. I'm bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 bid 1 now 125 bid 1 now 125. I'm at 125. I need 150. I'm at 125 to bid now 50 now 500 to get 150 now 50 now 550 now 50 now 150. I need 150 now 150 now 150 now 50 now 150 bid 125 to bid now 150 bid 125 to bid now 150. I to get 150 or to get 150 now 150 now 150. Sold it 125. 125 to 2016. 125 to 2016. And lot number 257 is going to be a hefty webbed turquoise bracelet. I'm bid 275 out of bid now 3 bid 275 out of bid now 3 now 300 now 3 now $300 bid 275 out of bid now 3 now 3 now 25 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 out to get 3 bid now 25 now 3 now 25 now 3 now 25 and 3 now 25 I bid 325 out of bid now 300 bid now 300 bid now 300 bid now 350 now 365 now 0 to get 365 I bid 350 out bid now 75 now 365 now 75 now 300 75 now $400. Bid 3 7 out of bid now 4 bid 3 7 out of bid now 4 now 4 now 4 now $400 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 400. I get 3 7 out of bid now 4 now $400. Now what do I want to do now 400? Do you want to bid 400 and move on? What you get for? 375. 375 to 2186. 375 to 2186. And lot number 258, five stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. All right, here we go. I'm bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now what do I do now 425 now 25 now do you want to bid now 425 sold 400 to 2220, 400 to 2220. Lot number 259. Coral necklace and turquoise buckle. I'm bid 150. I've been asked if I now 175 now 100 if now 175 bid 150. I've been asked if I now 175 now what do I do now 175 now what do I get 175? I'm bid 150 now 175 now $200 now. I'm bid 175 out of bid now 2 now what do I do now 2 now $200 bid 175 out of bid now 2 bid 175 out of bid now 2 now 225. I'm bid 2 and bid now 225 bid 2 and bid now 225 now 25 25 now 225 now 25 now 225. How to get 225 now 25 now 225 now 250. Bid 225 out of bid now 2 bid 225 out of bid now 200 bid now 200 bid now 250 now 50 now 50 now 200 bid now 250 now 50 now 250. I bid 225 now 2 bid 225 now 2 bid 225 now 250. How to get 225 now 275. I bid 250. I bid now 275 now 75 now 200 75 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. Or to get 250. I bid now 275 now 75 now 275 now 200 75 now what I want to do now 275 now 275 now or to get 275. Now do you want to bid 200 75 now 275 now 200 75 now 275. 250. 250 to 2507. 250 to 2507. Lot number 260. Vintage coin themed squash blossom necklace. All right, here we go. I'm bid 500. I'm bid now 50 now 550. We have 550. I need $600. I'm bid 550. I'm bid now 650. For to get 6, we have 600. But now would you give 650? Would you give 600? Would you give 650? I'm bid 650. I'm bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700. Bid 60. Not bid now 700. We have 7 in the back. I need 750. We have 750. I need $800 now. 8 now, 850. We're to give 800 bid now, 800 bid now, 800 bid now, 850. I ought to give 800 bid now, 850 now, 800 bid now, 800 bid now, 850. Would you give 850? I need to give 850. Online, you're out. You jump back in at 850. We're to give 50 now, 850 now, $900. Now would you give 900? We're to give 900 in the back. I need 950 from online. We're to give 950 now, 950 now, 950 now. We're to give 950. I'm at 900 bid now, 950 now, 950 now, 950. Now 50 now, 50 now, 950 bid 950 bid 950 now. What do we want to do now? 950. Would you bid 950? And then you jump back in at 950. Would you give 950? Would you give 950? Would you give 950? Sold at $900. Your number is 654. Is that correct? That was $900 to 654. $900 to 654. And lot 261 is going to be 3 nice large rings. Stack them or share them. The choice is yours. Bid 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325, bid 325 now, 350. Bid 350, bid order get 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350, bid 325 out of bid now, 350, bid 325 out of bid now, 350. Now 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 375. Bid 350 now, bid now, 375 now, 75 now, 300, 75 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. Bid 350 now, 375, bid 350 now, 375 now, 3 to get 375. Now 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 300, 75 now, 375, where to get 375. 350. 350 to 21, 21, 350 to 21, 21. Lot number 262, 2 statement sterling silver rings by Julian Chavez. Bid 200, bid now 225, bid 200, bid now 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 2 order get 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 order get 225. Bid 2 now 225, bid 2 order get 225, you bid 225 now, 225 now order get 225. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225, 200.
2297.
200 to 2297, 200 to 2297. All right, lot number 263, Krissa, Cola, bracelet, and ring. I'll take it. Bid 200, bid now 225, bid 200, bid now 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, do you know bid now 225 now, what do I do now 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, 225. Our winner is Live Auctioneers 1. 200 to 913, 200 to 913. And lot number 264, Sandcast and Turquoise Link Concho Belt. No molds, hand poured. Bid 325 out of bid now. 375. 375 out of bid now. $400 now. How to get 375 out of bid now? 4 now. 400 now. 4 now. $400. Bid 375 out of bid now. 4 bid 375 out of bid now. 4 now. 400 now. $400. Now what do I want to do now? 400 now. 4 now. 400 now. Do a bid now. $400. What do I get 375 out of bid now? 400 now. 4 now. 4 now. 400. 375. Live Auctioneers. 375 to 980. 375 to 980. And lot number 265, nice turquoise and sterling silver Quito. Bid 475 out of bid now 5 now 500 now 5 now $500. Bid 475 out of bid now 5 now 500. Bid 475 out of bid now 5 now 500. Out of bid now 500. Would you get 500 now? Would you get 5 to move on? How to get 500 now 5 now $500 now 5 now 500 now 500 now $500. Sold it 475. 475 to 2429, 475 to 475 to 2429. Lot number 266, turquoise and sterling silver Quito in the Tommy Singer style. All right, here we go. Bid 400, bid now 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425. How to get 400, bid now, 425, bid 400, bid now, 425, and $400. 400 to 2306, 400 to 2306, lot number 267. A group, an opportunity of 6 ladies' watch bracelets, all for one money. Less than 325, because that's what I'm asking. I'm at 325 now, 325 now, 25 now, 25 now, 325. Do the math. That's easy math. That divide by 6. It's worth more than that. What you get? 325 now, 25 now, 325. Bid 300 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 25 now, 325.
2532.
300 to 2532, 300 to 2532. And lot number 268. A group of 5 watch bracelets. Yeah, bid 350 now, bid now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 300 75 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, what you get? 375 now, 75 now, 75 now, 300 75 bid 350 now, bid now, 375 bid 350 now, bid now, 375. 350. 350 to 2508, 350 to 2508. And lot number 269, 3-stone turquoise bracelet by Key. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 200 and 75 now, 275 now, 3 now, 3 now, $300. I'm bid 275 bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 325 now, 325 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 325 that bid now, 350 now, 300 bid now, 350. Out to get 350. I'll bid now to get 350 now, 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. Out to get 350. I'll bid now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. I need 375 to move on. I got it. I need $400. Now don't quit now. What do you get for? Out to get 375 that bid now, 4 but 375 that bid now, 4 now, 4 now, 400 now, 4 now, $400. I'm bid 375 bid now 4 bid 375 that bid now 4 now. What do I want to do now? 4 now, 400 now, do bid now 400. How to get 4 now, 4 now, 400 now, $400 now, 4 now, 400. How to get 375 that bid now 4 now, $400 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 375. 375 to 2528, 375 to 2528. Lot number 270 is a 7-stone Navajo turquoise bracelet. Yeah, bid 300 bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 350 now, 300 bid now, 300 bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 375 now, 75, 75 now, 375 now, 375. I'm at 375 that bid now 4 bid 375 that bid now 4 bid 375 that bid now 4 now, $400. I'm at 4 bid now 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now to get 425. I'm bid 425 that bid now 450 now, 400 bid now 4 bid now 400 bid now 4 bid now 450. I'm bid 425 that bid now 450 bid 425 that bid now 450. Now what do I want to do now? I want to get 450. Do you want to get 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450? Split 425.
2171.
That was 425 to 2171. 425 to 2171. Lot number 271 is going to be a vintage turquoise necklace and 3 rings. Yeah, all right, here we go. On bid 350, I'll bid now 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 300, 75 now, 75 now, 375 bid 350, I'll bid now 375 bid 3. Already get $400 now. Already get 4 now, 4 now, 400. On bid 375 that bid now 4, but 375 that bid now 4 now, $400 now, 4 now, 400. Already get 400. Now what you get 400. Now what do you want to do now? 400 now, 4 now, 400. Already give me 400 bid 375 that bid now 4 now, $400. I bid 375 that bid now 4 and sold 375.
2016.
375 to 2016, 375 to 2016. Lot number 272, Storyteller Cross Theme Sterling Silver Bracelet. I'm bid 175 a bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now 2 now. What do I want to do now 2 now 200? Do you want to bid 200? Bid 175 a bid now 2 now 2 now 200. We have 2 in the back. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225. We have 225. I need 250. What to get 200 bid now 250 now 250. We have 250. I need 275 back online. What to get 250? I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 now 200 75 now 275. What to get 250? I'll bid now internet G back in at 275. What to get 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 200 75 now 275. What to get 275? I'm bid 250 now 275 bid 250 now 275. What to get 275? What to get 275? What to get 275? So 250. Your number is, I cannot read it from there. Please say it out loud. 2344. 250 to 2344. And lot number 273 is going to be turquoise and sterling silver bolo tie and bracelet. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 300, 75 bid, 350. I'll bid now, 375 bid, 350. I'll bid now, 375 now, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375. I'm bid 350 now, 375 bid, 350 now, 375 now. Do you want to bid now? 375. 350.
2382.
350 to 2382, 350 to 2382. Lot number 274, turquoise belt, buckle, and bracelet. I'm bid 300 bid now, 325 bid, 300 bid now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 bid, 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. Now 325 now, what do I want to do now? 325 now, 25 now, do you want to bid now? 325. So $300. $300 to 2376. $300 to 2376. Lot number 275. Make you feel alive. 7 stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. And bid once if I'd been that 2 bid once if I'd been that 2 now $200. We got it. I need 225 now 25 now 225 bid door to get 2. And bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 50 now 50 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now to get 250. And bid 225 out of bid now 250 now. Do you want bid 250 now? Did you give 250? Sold 225.
2286.
225 to 2286. 225 to 2286. Lot number 276 is going to be 2 turquoise necklaces and 5 sand cast pins. Yeah, all right, here we go. On bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 and $400.
2269.
400 to 2269, 400 to 2269, lot number 277, 3-strand coral necklace with coral and sterling silver pin. On bid 300 bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now bid 300 bid now 325 bid 300 bid now 325. I already get 325 now 25 25 now 325. We got it. I need 350. Bid 325 out of bid now 350 bid 325 out of bid 350 now 350 now 350 now 350. I already get 325 out of bid now 300 bid now 300 bid now 350. 350. I mean 325. 325 to 2454. 325 to 2454. Lot number 278. Turquoise spiny oyster and trade bead jaw claw necklace. Bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now to order get 275 now 75 75 now 275 now 275. Bid 250 with auction mobility now 275 elsewhere. Order get 275 75 75 order get 275. Oh, you have 275. Okay, thank you. Bid 250 with live auctioneers to give 275 now 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now. Do you want to do now 275 now? Do you want to bid now 275? Sold 250. 250 to 981, 250 to 981. Lot number 279 is going to be a 4-strand turquoise and spiny oyster necklace with Pueblo wrap. It's strung right, paced right. This wears like a gallery item. Bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now. We have 325. I'll take it. I want 350 now. What do you get? 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350. I need 350 now. What you get? 350. I need 350. What do you get? 350 now 350 now 350. We have 350. I need 365. Bid 350 out of bid now 365. Bid 350 out of bid now 365 now 75 75 now 365 now 75 now 300 75 now 75 now 365 now 75 now 365. Sold it 350.
2032.
350 to 2032, 350 to 2032, lot number 280. Spiny oyster and turquoise necklace with great spiny oyster and turquoise ring. Match jewelry means less chasing, so get it all at once. This is the lot for you. Bid 400. I'll bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425. Bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 now. What do I want to do now? 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. Sold $400.
23.
400 to 2423, 400 to 2423. Lot number 281. Just for fun. Vintage sand cast turquoise belt, buckle, and pin. Bid 275 out of bid now 3 bid 275 out of bid now 3 now 3 I already get 325 now 25 now 325 I need 350 now to get 350 now to get 375 now 75 now 75 now 365 I'm bid 375 out of bid now 4 bid 375 out of bid now 4 now $400 we got it I need 425 I'm bid 425 now 450 bid 425 now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450 now would you get 450 would you bid 450 would you get 450 now would you get 450 now 50 now 50 now 450 now 50 now what do I want to do now 450 I need 475 what do you mean 475 now 75 now 475 now 75 now 475 we have 475 now $500 I bid 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 now what do you get 550 who wants it more what do you get 550 now what you get 550 now what do you get 550 what do you get 550 what do you give me 550 it's like a tango it's your turn what do you give me 5 what do you give me 550 now what you get 550 I bid 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 now what you get 550 now 550 what do you give me 550 what do you get 550 what do you get 550 what do you get 550 auction mobility it's your turn at 550 what do you give me 550 now what you get 550 what do you get 550 now 550 I bid 5 what do you get 550 bid 5 what you get 550 now 550 what you get 550 sold it 500 to live auctioneers 500 to 982, 500 to 982. Lot number 282 is a 4-piece Ranger buckle set by Kenneth Bill. I bid 150. I'll bid now 175. 75. Give me 175 now. 175. 75. 75. What did you give? 175 now. 75 now. 175 now. So to give $200 now. I bid 175. I bid now 2. Bid 175. I bid now 2. Now 2. Now 200. To get 2. Now 200. I'm bid 175. I bid now 2. Now I have 2. I have 2. Did someone say yep? I'm at 2. I need 225. Now 2. Now 225. I'm bid 225. I bid now 250. Now 250. I'm bid 225. I bid now 250. Bid 225. I already get 250. Now 250. Now 250. Now 250. What you give 250? Now 250. What you give 250? What you give 250? What you give 250? I'm bid 225. I bid now 250. Now 250. Now 250. What you give 250? What you give 250? Sold 225. 225, 224, 58, 225, 224, 58. Lot number 283, 5-strand turquoise and Heishi necklace. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 would give 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 would give 250 bid 225 out of bid now 250 bid 225 would give 250. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 265 bid 250. I'll bid now 265 now 75 75 now 265 now 75 now 200 75 would give 265. I need $275. Would you give 265 now 75 now 265 250. 250 to 2032 250 to 2032. Lot number 284 is going to be a 10-strand turquoise and fine Heishi necklace. 650. Hours of work went into making this. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7. Would you bid 700 now? Would you give me 7 now 700 now 7 now 700 now? Would you give 60? I'll bid now 7. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now 700. I'm bid 60. I'll bid now 7. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now $700 now. Do you want to bid now 7 now 700 now? What do I want to do now 700? 650. Live auctioneers. 650 to 958, 650 to 958. Lot number 285, a sterling silver bead necklace with hand-themed turquoise naja. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 bid 325 out of bid now 350 bid 350 I'll bid now 75 now 365 now 65 now 300 what we're looking for now to get 365 and bid 3 I'll bid now 365 bid 350 order bid now 365 now 75 now 365 now 75 now 365 so 350
2038.
350 to 2038 350 to 2038. Lot number 286, turquoise disc bead jaw claw style necklace. Traditional ear string form, not like this anymore. Bid 350. I've been now 75 now 365 now 75 now 300. This is what we're looking for now. 75 now 365 now 75 now 365 now 75 75 now 365 now 75 now. I want to do now 365. Would have been 365. Sold 350. 350 to 2127. 350 to 2127. Vintage turquoise jaw claw necklace. I'm bid 300, bid now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 300 25 bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now 25 now 325 do you want bid 325 now 25 now 25 now what do I want to do now 325 now 25 now 325 $300. 300 to 23.91, 300 to 23.91. We're moving on to the Kachina section of the auction. Quite a few Kachinas coming up. Lot number 288, Kachina themed bolo tie with added embellishment. We have 400 here. I'm bid 400. I'm bidding now 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 is what we're looking for now. 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now. What you get? 425. I'm bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 425. $400. 400 to 22.69, 400 to 22.69. Lot number 289, Kachina themed bolo tie with added embellishment. All right, here we go. I'm bid 400, bid now 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425 now, 425, already get 425, bid now 450. I'm bid 425, bid now 450, now 450, 450. I'm bid 425 now, 450, bid 425 now, 450, what to get 400, bid now what you get 450, now 400, bid now what you get 450. Sold it 425.
2044.
425 to 2044, 425 to 2044. All right, it's in the title because it's true. Lot number 290 is a statement, a Kachina themed bolo tie with added embellishment. This bolo tie's got everything a collector wants. All right, here we go. I bid 400, bid now 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425, bid 4, to get 425. I'm at 4, would you bid 425, bid 4 now, 4 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. I bid 400, bid now 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, do a bid now 425 now, what do I want to do now 425? Sold it $400. 400 to 2044, 400 to 2044. Lot number 291 sold during the buy it now portion of the auction. We're on lot 292, a Kachina themed bolo tie with added embellishment. Yeah, I'm bid 3, but I've been asking about now 3, Stefan asking about now 3, hundreds Stefan asking about now 3, Stefan asking about now 3, hundreds Stefan asking about now 3, Stefan. I'm bid 3, I've been now 3, Stefan, bid 3, I've been now 3, Stefan asking about now 3, hundreds of us are looking forward to get 3, Stefan. Now what I want to do now 3, Stefan. 350. Hate missing a bid, but came in just a little too late. 350. Go ahead.
2269.
350 to 2269. 350 to 2269. I hate missing your bid, so my eyes will be open if you click a little bit faster. Lot number 293. Kachina themed bolo tie with added embellishment. I'm bid 400, bid now 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 is what we're looking for now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. I'm bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. Now 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. We got it. I'm at 425, that'd have been now 450 now, 425, that'd have been now 450 now, 450 now, 450. I'm at 425, that'd have been now 450, but 425, that'd have been now 450 now, 450 now, 450. Who wants to get 450? I'm at 425, that'd have been now 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. Sold 425.
2016.
425 to 2016, 425 to 2016. Lot number 294, Kachina themed bolo tie with added embellishment. I'm bid 275, that'd have been now 3 now, 300 now, 3 now, $300. Bid 2, but that'd have been now 3, bid 2, but that'd have been now 3 now, $300. Now 300 now, 300 now, 3 now, 300. I'm bid 2, but that'd have been now 3 now, $300. Now what do I want to do now 300 and you have been there, you want to get 300. Sold 275. 275 to 2269, 275 to 2269. Lot number 296, Kachina themed bolo tie with added embellishment. I'm bid 325, that'd have been now, or to get 350 now, 300 and bid now 350 now, 300 bid now 350, bid 325, that'd have been now 300 bid now, or to get 300 bid now, or to get 300 bid now, or to get 300 bid now. I'm bid 325 now, 350 bid 325 now, 350 bid 325 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350. 25.
269.
325 to 2269, 325 to 2269. Lot number 297, shadow box style Kachina themed bolo tie. Bid 225 out of bid now 200 bid now 2 bid now 200 bid now 2 bid now 200 bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 50 now 50 now 200 bid now 200 bid now 250 now 250 now 250. Bid 2 bid up bid now 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 200 now to get 275. Bid 250 now 275 bid 250 now 275 now what do I do now 275 now 75 now 275. Bid 250 now 275 bid 250 now 275 what to give 275 now what to give 275 250 live auction. 250 to 913, 250 to 913. Lot number 298. Sun face inlaid bolo tie with nice tips. Bid 250 out bid now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now to get 275 bid 250 out bid now 275 bid 2 to get 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 to get 275 what to get 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 we've got it. I got 300 now. Bid 275 to bid now 3 what to get 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 what to get 325 bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now 25 what to get 325 now what you get 325. Bid 300, bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 what to get 325 now 25 what to bid 325 $300 to 2016 $300 to 2016. Looks like we're on lot 299. A turquoise and sterling silver cluster belt buckle by Fanny Webothi on DeLacy. That is 50 grams of vintage Zuni, and with that name, it belongs in a showcase. All right, here we go. On bid 950. I'll bid now one. Would to give 1,000. Now one. Would to give $1,000. Bid 950 now. One bid 950 now. One bid 950 now. One. Would to give 1,000. Now one. Would to give $1,000. 950. I'll bid now one. Would to give 1,000. Now one. Would to give 1,000. Now one. Would to give 1,000. You want to bid 1,000. Now would to give 1 now 1,000. Would to give 1 now 1,000. Would to give 1 now 1,000. So 950.
2220.
$950 to 2220. 950 to 2220. Lot number 300 is a turquoise sterling silver bracelet by Orville Tissini. Bid 400, bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425. Do you want to bid 425? We got it. I need 450. How to get 450 now 465 now 65 now 465 now 65 now 465 now 65. We have 465 here first, Meyer. He's got to bid 500. Bid 465 to bid now 5 now 500 now 5 now $500. We have 500. I need 550. Would you get 550 now 50 now 550? Bid 5 now 550. Or to get 550 now 50 now 50 now 550. Do you want to bid 550 now? Would you get 550 now? Or to get $600 now? I'm at 50. I'll bid now 6 now 600 now 6 now $600. Or to get 50. I'll bid now 6 bid 50. I'll bid now 6 now 600 now 6 now 600 now 6 now 600 now 6 now $600 now 600 now $600 now 6 now $600 now 6 now $600. I'm at 600. I'll bid now 6 bid now 600 bid now. Or to get 650 now 600 bid now 650. I bid 6 now 650 bid 6 now 600 I bid 600 bid now 650. You want bid 6 bid now? Would you give 650? What to give 650? Would you give 650? What to give 650? What to give 650? What to give 600 now? What to give 6 now 650 bid 6 now 650 now 6 now 650 now? Would you give 650? What to give 650? So $600. The winner is
2332.
$600 to 2332. $600 to 2332. And with that, I bid you adieu for now.
All right, we're going to keep right on rolling here. Lot number 301, brass and coral bracelet by Orville Tissini, and it's got coral inlay and a coral inlay ring. All right, I'm bid it at 275. Now 3 and 3, we're to get 3, 275 and 3. At 275 now 3 and 3, we're to get 3, 275 and 3. And bid 3 and 3, we're to get 3, 275 and 3. Bid 3, we're to get 3. At 275 and 3. 275, you're tomorrow.
2016.
2016 for 275, 2016 for 275. Number 302, vintage 4-stone turquoise and cash bracelet. All right, bid it at 150, and now 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, and now 250, what do you get 252, 225, and what do you get 225, at 225, what do you get 225, I got 200, I'm 225 at 225, what do you get 225, at 200, what do you get 25, at 200, what do you get 25, at 200, what do you get 25, now 50. Now 75, what do you do 75, what do you do 75, 250, what do you do 75, at 250, what do you do 75, and 250, what do you do 75, at 250, what do you do 75, 250, now 75, at 250, what do you do 75, at 275, and what do you do 75, 250, what do you do 75, now 3, and with 3, what do you get 3, and 275, now 3 with 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, and 275, what do you get 3, at 275, what do you get 3, now 325, now 325, what do you get 325? And now 325 at 325, what do you get 325? 300 now 25, at 300 now 25, at 325, and what do you get 325? What do you get 325? What do you get 325? Now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, 350, mid 350, what do you get 350? Make up your mind, gotta go. 325, 50, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350? Yes or no, gotta go. 325, 50, 325, 350, and bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, 50, so 3 1/4, your way, Myra.
25, 28.
25, 28 for 3 1/4, 25, 28 for 3 1/4. Number 303, vintage hefty, sterling silver and turquoise bracelet. What do you got there, Miss Piggy? 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, now 50. I'm a live auctioneer, 600, now 650, and bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, what do you get 650? At 600, what do you get 650? 50, 50, what do you get 650? 600, what do you get 650? At 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, now 50, 600, now 50. So 600, you're with, Peggy.
969.
969 for 600, 969 for 600. 304 is a sun face inlaid bracelet and a ring. All right, from the Lochte family right here, Zuni family right here, we got to go. And 475, and now 500, bid 500, what do you get 500? 475, and now 5 at 5, what do you get 5? And 475, and now 5 at 5, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, and what do you get 5? At 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? At 475, what do you get 5? So 475, you're with Peggy. I mean, Myra.
2016.
2016 for 475, 2016 for 475. You guys push them buttons a little bit quicker. Number 305 is a Zuni pink mother of pearl bracelet, earrings, and 2 turquoise and mother of pearl rings. Look at all that stuff right there. Pink mother of pearl and white mother of pearl. Pretty stuff right there. 225 money, now 250, been 250, but you get 250, 225 and 250. At 225, now 250, but 250, when you get 250, 225, 250 with you, Peggy, and now 275, and 250, when you get 275, and 250, now 75, 75. Now 3 and 3, when you get 3, I'm with Myra. 275 now, 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275 and 3. At 275 now, 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275. At 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275 and 3. At 275 now, 3. So 275, you're with Myra.
2016.
2016 for 275, 2016 for 275. 306, group of 4 really nice rings. 4 rings, 1 money. And 350, now 375, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375, and 350, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375, and 375, when you get 375, 350, and now 375, when you get 375, so 350, you're with Myra.
2563.
2563 for 350, 2563 for 350. Number 307, vintage sterling silver and carved turquoise leaf ring right here. And 300, now 25, bid 325, what do you get 325, and 300, what do you get 325, 300, now 25, bid 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, and 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, when you get 350, 50, 50, when you get 350, 325, and 50, 325, and 50, so 325, you're with, Peggy.
987.
987 for 3 1/4, 987 for 3 1/4. 308 group of earrings and inlaid pin pendant by Fred Skaggs and 14 karat gold earrings. There's just all kinds of goodies in here. Let's just rock and roll. 275 now, 3 even 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3. At 275 now, 3 even 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275. And now 300, and 300, 300 now 25. I got 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325? 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325? At 300, what do you get 325? 300 now 25.
25,
2563 for 300, 2563 for 300. Number 309, hefty 3-stone turquoise sterling silver bracelet. 300 now 325. I'm a live auctioneers. 300 now 25 at 325. What do you get 325? And 300, what do you get 325? At 300 now 25. 325 now 350. Then 350, what do you get 350? 325 now 350. But 350, 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. What do you get 375? And now 4 bit 4. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? At 375. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? 400 now 425. At 400. What do you get 425? 400 now 25. Now 450. Been 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Been 450. What do you get 450? 425. At 450. Been 450. What do you get 450? What do you get 450? 425. And now 450. Been 450. What do you get 450? Been 450. What do you get 450? Been 450. Been 450. 4 1/4 your way, Peggy.
979.
979 for 4 1/4. 979 for 4 1/4. Lot number 13, turquoise and sterling silver bracelet by L. Yazi. L is the initial. All right, here we go. 400 now 425. At 400 now 25. At 425, what do you get 425? 400, what do you get 425? At 400, what do you get 425? What do you get 425? 400, what do you get 25? At 400, what do you get 25? At 425, what do you get 425? 100 your way, Myra.
2044.
2044 for 400, 2044 for 400. Lot number 311, multi-stone and sterling silver bracelet. Here we go, by the Fieros. I got 275, I need 3. At 275, I need 300, 300 with you, Myra. Now 325. At 300, now 25. At 325, 325, now 350. At 350, what do you get 350? What do you get 350? Now 375. At 350, what do you get 375? What do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? Now 4 bit 4, what do you get 4? 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 375 and 400, now 425. At 425 and 425, what do you get 425? 400, what do you get 425? 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, when you get 450, now 475, and bid 475, when you get 475, when you get 475, now 5, bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, now 550, and bid 550, when you get 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550, at 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, and go 50, bid 550, when you get 550, don't quit me now, 500, when you get 550, at 500, when you get 550, 50, 50, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, now 650, min 50, what do you get 650, 600, now 650, then 650, what do you get 650, 600, go 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, go 50, 600, go 50, bid 600, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, so $600, your way, Myra.
2016.
2016 for 600, 2016 for 600. 312, Tommy Jackson multi-stone inlay bracelet. Our good friend Tommy passed not long ago. He was sure fun when he used to come into the store. And here is one of his masterworks right here. 650, now 700, what do you get 700, 650, what do you get 700, 650, what do you get 700, 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 700, what do you get 700, 650, what do you get 700, at 650, what do you get 7, but 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, at 650, what do you get 7, 7, 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, sold $650 too. 969 for 650, 969 for 650. 313, Ishi multi-stone inlay bracelet. 225 Peggy, now 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 225, 250, 50, 50, 50, 225, 250, I'm on live auctioneer, 225, 250, at 225, 250, 50, 50, 50, 225, now 250, now 275, what do you do, 75, what do you do, 75, and 250, what do you do, 75, 250, now 275, what do you do, 75, and 250, what do you do, 75, at 250, what do you do, 75, 250, what do you do, 75, 250, what do you do, 75, 250, now 75, 250, your way, Myra.
2335.
2335 for 250, 2335 for 250. 314, 4-row dot turquoise bracelet right here. This is a pretty neat old cluster bracelet. 450. Now 475. We get 475. We get 475. 450. We get 475. And 450. We get 475. 450. Now 75. We get 475. 450. We get 475. 450. Now 75. We get 475. Now 5 at 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. And 475. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 475. And now 5 at 5. We get 5. We get 5. 475 and 5. 475. Now 5 at 5. We get 5. We get 5. 475. And now 5 at 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 475. We get 5. 75. Wait, Myra.
2313.
2313 for 475. 2313 for 475. 315 lapis Cocopelli sterling silver inlay bracelet by Andy Marion right here. Whoa, look at there. That's pretty. At 250, now 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275? Now 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3? Now 325 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now, look at it at 325, now 350, look at it at 350, at 350, look at it at 350, 325, and now 350, and 350, look at it at 350, look at it at 350, now 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375, 350, 375, now 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, and what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, now 4, at 375, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, and now 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, you're right, Myra.
2115.
2115 for 375, 2115 for 375. Number 316, vintage 3-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. And looks like here, 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, and now 500, mid 500, what do you get 500, 475, and mid 500, what do you get 500, now 475, now 5, at 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, and 5, at 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5,
2261.
2261 for 475, 2261 for 475. Number 317, vintage 5-stone nugget turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. Boy, look at there. That's a pretty unique looking stone, I'll tell you what. 350, now 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, and now 75, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375,
2032.
2032 for 350, 2032 for 350. Lot number 318, wide sterling silver bracelet, high grade turquoise, and sterling silver money clip. Wow, look at those items right there. 150, 175. Now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175 here. I need 2, but 2, what do you get 2? Now 225, but 225, but 225. I got 200. I need 225. At 200, now 225. 225 with you, Myra. Now 250, but 250, what do you get 250? Now 75. I got 250. I need 275, but 275, what do you get 275? And 250, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? Now 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, now 325, and now 325, what do you get 325, what do you get 325, 300, now 25, 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325, 300, and what do you get 325, 55, what do you get 325, you're good, Peggy. 988 for 300, 988 for 300. 319, turquoise and sterling silver link bracelet. This is very Catania style, although it's unmarked. 400, now 25 at 425, we get 425 and 400, now 25, I'm a live auctioneer, 400, now 25, at 425, we get 425 and 400, we get 425, at 400, now 25, at 425, we get 425, 425, now 450, at 450, we get 450, at 425, now 450, at 450, we get 450, 425, 450, at 450, we get 450, 425, now 450, at 450, we get 450, 425, at 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, 425, 450. So 4.25 your way, Myra.
2034.
2034 for 4.25, 2034 for 4.25. 320, high grade turquoise and multi-stone inlay bracelet by the Monte Claw. The inside of this bracelet is inlaid. The exterior has its own unique look with a high grade turquoise stone. Holy smokes. Doesn't get any better than this. What do we got, Myra? 900? 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950? 900, now 950. I got it here first, I need 1,000. 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, what do you get 1,000? 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100, bid 1,100, how much near? No, back with Myra, 1,100. Now 12, bid 12, bid 12, what do you get 12? 1,200, now 13, bid 13, what do you get 13? What do you get 13? 1,200, now 13, at 1,200, now 13, bid 13, what do you get 13? 1,200, now 13, at 1,200, now 13, bid 13, what do you get 13? I'm at live auctioneers, everyone else is out. 1,200, now 13, bid 13, 1,300, now 14, bid 14, what do you get 14? Bid 14, now 15, bid 15, what do you get 15? I'm with you, Peggy. At 1,400, now 15, bid 15, what do you get 15? 1,400, now 15, bid 15, what do you get 15? 1,400, now 15, at 1,400, now 15, bid 15, what do you get 15? 1,400, now 15, 14, now 15, 14, now 15, bid 15, now 16, at 16, what do you get 16? What do you get 16? 15, now 16. 1,600, now 17, but 17, what do you get 17? Better make up your mind. 16, now 17, at 16, now 17, but 17, what do you get 17? 1,600, now 17, 1,600, now 17, but 17, what do you get 17? 16, now 17, 16, now 17, 16, now 17. 1,600 your way, Peggy. 988 for 1,600, 988 for 1,600. 321, child size, turquoise frost blossom necklace. And bid it at 350, now 375, when you get 375, 350, look at it at 375, and 350, when you get 375, when you get 375, 315, that are now 375, and 315, that are down 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, that are down now 4, at 375, that are down 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 400, now 425, at 400, now 425, what do you get 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, and 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, now 75, bid 475, when you get 475, and 450, when you get 475, 450, now 75, bid 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, 450, and now 75, bid 475, when you get 475, 450, your way, Myra.
2093.
2093 for 450, 2093 for 450. Number 322 is a group of necklaces and pendants. All this stuff for one money right here. Bargain time. I got 375 money. I need 4 mid 4 to get 4, 375 and 4. At 375 now, 4 mid 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 and go 4 mid 4, look at a bit 4, look at a bit 4, look at a bit 4, 375, look at a bit 4. At 375, look at a bit 400 now, 425 and 400, look at a bit 425 and 400, look at a bit 425 at 425, I get 425, 400, look at a bit 425, 400 now 25, bit 425, we get 425. Now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, and 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 4.25, your way, Myra.
2016.
2016 for 4.25, 2016 for 4.25. 323 was sold during our buy it now period for $1,000. We're moving on to 324. Vintage, massive sterling silver and Morinci turquoise bracelet right here. It's a big boy, I tell you what, lots of leaf applique on it. And 550, now 600. Bid 600, I'm gonna get 600. I got it here first, Peggy. I need 650. 600, now 650. Bid 650, what do you get 650? 650 on the floor. First, everyone else is out. Now I need 700. 650, now 700. Now 750, bid 750, what do you get 750? 700, now 750. It's 700, now 750, bid 750, what do you get 750? I got you, Myra. 700, I need 750. 750, now 800, but 800, but give 800, but give 800, and 750, but give 800, but give 800, but give 800, 750, but give 800, but give 800, but give 800, 750, but give 800, and 750, but give 8, but give 8, but give 8, 750 here, wait, baby.
991.
991 for 750, 991 for 750, 325 cross the sterling silver bracelet with stamp work. That's a good looking bracelet right there. Oh no, oh, 325. I read the wrong description. Ingot turquoise bracelet with nice stone. That's better. That matches the picture I'm looking at. 475, now 5 bid 5, and you get 5, and 475, now 5 bid 5, and you get 5, and 475, and 5. At 475, now 5 bid 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, 475, and you get 5. At 475, and 5 bid 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, 475. And now 5 bid 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, 475, and you get 5. 475. Your way, Marvin.
2127.
2127 for 475, 2127 for 475. And then lot 326 was bought during that buy it now option period. So we're moving on to 327. Web turquoise shadow box bracelet right here. And 300 money, now 325 at 325, but get 325, 300, but get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, but get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, but get 325, 325 at 325, but get 325. Now 350, but 350, but get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, but get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, but get 350, 50, 50, but get 350, 325, and 50, 325, and 50, so 3 1/4 your way, Peggy.
992.
992 for 3 1/4, 992 for 3 1/4. Which brings us to lot number 328, jet and sterling silver bracelet. Woo, look at that pretty old thing right there. 200 money, now 225 at 225, but get 225 at 200, now 25 at 225, look at 225. 225, now 250, but 250, but 250, 225, now 250, but 250, but 250, 225, now 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 250, but 250, but 250, 225, and 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 50, now 275. I got 250, I need 275, I get 275, 250, I get 275, 250, I get 275, at 275, and now 3, and 3, what get 3, what get 3, what get 3, at 275, and 3, and 3, what get 3, 275, and 3, at 275, and 3, and 3, what get 3, 275, and 3, and but 3, what get 3, what get 3, 275, and 3, 275, and 3, 275, and 3, 275, your way, Byron.
2016.
2016 for 275, 2016 for 275. Thank you for pushing in buttons quicker. Number 329, web turquoise ingot pendant by the one and only Jesse Robbins. 325, now 350, min 350, what do you get 350, 325, and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, and 50, at 325, and 50.
2159.
2159 for 3 1/4, 2159 for 3 1/4, 330, 3 stone ingot bracelet. 250, now 275, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, now 3, and 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, and 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325, now 350, and 350, what do you get 350, now 375, and now 375, what do you get 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, and now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, and 4, at 375, and 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, and 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, at 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, you're one.
2115.
2115 for 375, 2115 for 375. 331, sterling silver ingot bracelet. All right, here we go. 375. Now 4, get 4, get 4, 375, get 4, 375, get 4, get 4, get 4, 375, get 4, 375, and we get 4, get 4, get 4, get 4, 375, get 4, 375, get 4, 375. You're right, Mark.
2563.
2563 for 375, 2563 for 375. 332, sterling silver and gold overlay watch bracelet. It is a pretty one. 400 money, now 425. 400, now 425, at 425, to get 425, 400, would get 425, at 400, would get 425, at 425, would get 425, 400, would get 25, at 400, would get 425.
2394.
2394 for 400, 2394 for 400. 33, ingot and turquoise Thunderbird theme bolo tie right here. 375, now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375, and 4 bid forward to get forward to get forward, 375, now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375, to get forward. At 3, I got it here first, Myra. I need 425. I need 425. I got 400. I need 25. At 400, not 25, and 425. To get 425. 4 bid again. Push that button again. 400, not 25. At 400, not 25. Bid 425. There you go. Now 450. Bid 450 to get 450. 425, 450. And bid 450 to get 450. 425, 450. Bid 450 to get 450. Now 475. At 450, now 475, we to get 475, we to get 475, 450, we to get 475, at 450, we to get 475, now 5 at 5, we to get 5, we to get 5, we to get 5, we to get 500, we to get 500, 475, and we to get 500, we to get 500, we to get 500, we to get 500, 475, now 5 at 5, we to get 5, 475, 500, now 550, bid 550, we to get 550, 500, we to get 550, at 500, we to get 550, bid 550, we to get 550, 500, we to get 550, 500, we to get 550, bid 550, we to get 550, 500, now 50, 500, now 50, $100, your Myra.
2481.
2481 for 500, 2481 for 500. All right, here we go. Vintage Kachina theme. Turquoise, sterling silver, and coral bolo right here. Lot number 334. 425, now 450, bid 450, we to get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, we to get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, we to get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, we to get 450, we to get 450, 425, we to get 450, 425, we to get 450, 4 and a quarter,
2039.
2039 for 4 and a quarter, 2039 for 4 and a quarter. Number 335, nice, turquoise and sterling silver, cluster style bracelet. I got 600 money. I need 650. 50 when you get 650. 600 when you get 650. At 600 now 650. But 650 when you get 650. 600 now 50. 600 now 50. But 650 when you get 650. When you get 650. 600 when you get 650. Now 7. But 7 when you get 7. When you get 7. 650 when you get 7. At 650 when you get 7. But 7 when you get 7. 650 when you get 7. At 650 now 7. But 7 when you get 7. 650 when you get 7. At 650 when you get 7. 700 now 750. I got 700. I need 750 when you get 750. 700 when you get 750. 700 now 750 and 750 when you get 750 when you get 750 700 when you get 750 700 when you get 750 and 750 and when you get 750 now 800 at 800 when you get 800 when you get 800 at 750 now 800 at 800 when you get 800 750 when you get 8 750 when you get 8 750 when you get 800 at 750 when you get 800 when you get 800 when you get 800 750 when you get 800 750 when you get 800 750 you're with Myra 2433 for 750 2433 for 750 336 multi-stone inlaid bracelet by Florentine Ventea. All right, 325. Now 350, min 350, when you get 350, 325, 350, 325, 350, min 350, when you get 350, 325 money. Now 350, min 350, when you get 350, 325. Now 350, min 350, when you get 350, 350. I got it here first. I need 375. 375. You want to bid 375? 375? No? You sure? One time? All right, good job. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, now 4. At 375, now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4. I got 375 on the floor. You guys are both out. All of you in bidder, except for my man right here. 375. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4. At 375, I'm going to get 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4, 375 to get 4. So $375 to 2318 for 375. Number 337, multi-stone inlay and overlay. Wow, this stuff's got it all going on right here. Bracelet right here. I got 500. I need 550. 500 now 550. Then 550 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. 500 when you get 550. I'm with you, Myra. Now 600. 550 when you get 600. Bid 600 when you get 600. 550 when you get 600. 550 when you get 600. Bid 600 when you get 600. 550 now 600. Bid 600 when you get 600. 550 when you get 6. So 550. You're there, Myra.
2016.
2016 for 550. 2016 for 550. 338 vintage turquoise and sterling silver ingot bracelet. On the ingot bracelet. 175 now 252 what do you get 175 and 252 what do you get 200 now 25 50 25 now 250 minimum 50 what do you get 52 25 50 50 50 what do you get 52 25 and 250 minimum 52 25 250 50 50 what do you get 52 25 50 50 what do you get 52 25 50 25 Myra
25.63.
25.63 for 2 1/4 25.63 for 2 1/4 $339, large turquoise and sterling silver pendant strung on a nice beaded necklace. All right, here we go. And 400 now 25 bid 425. What do you get 425? 400. What do you get 25? 425 now 450 bid 450. 450 now 75 bid 475. I got 475 on the floor. I need 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? 475 and 5. At 475 now 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? 475 and 5. At 475 now 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475. And now 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475 and 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? So 475 to 24.45 for 475. 24.45 for 475. Number 340. Nice green turquoise and sterling silver squash blossom necklace. It looks like the Molly turquoise to us, but you be the judge, you're the buyer. 450 now 475. What do you get 475? 450. What do you get 475? And 450. What do you get 475? And 475. What do you get 475? 475 now 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475 now 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? 475 and 5. Now 550 bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? Bid 550. What do you get 550? Now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, what do you get 6, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 600, and 550, what do you get 6, what do you get 6, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, 50 your way, Myra.
25 on time.
2509 for 550, 2509 for 550. Number 341, vintage 3-stone turquoise and twisted wire bracelet. 275 now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275 now 3. At 275 now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? At 275 now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275. 300 now 325. I'm with you, Peggy. 300 now 25 at 325. What do you get 325 and 300? And now 25 at 325. What do you get 325 and 300? And what do you get 325 at 325? What do you get 325 and 300? What do you get 325? 300 now 25 at 325. What do you get 325? 300 your Peggy.
913.
913 for 300, 913 for 300. 342 rug pattern tooth cast bracelet with nice stone. It's by Wilson and Carolyn Begay. That is a pretty bracelet right there. I got 450 money. I need 475 and 450. 475. I'm gonna get 475 and 450. What do you get 475 and 450? Now 75. Now 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475. Now 5. At 475. Now 5 bid 5. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475. And what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475. What do you get 5? At 475. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 500 now 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? And 500. What do you get 550? 50 50. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get 600? 550. What do you get 600? And 550. What do you get 600? Bid 600. What do you get 600? 550. And what do you get 6? What do you get 6? What do you get 6? 550. What do you get 600? 550. What do you get 600? At 550. What do you get 6? What do you get 6? What do you get 6? 550. What do you get 6? 550 your way, Myra.
21.86.
2186 for 550, 2186 for 550. Number 343 is a Hopi pattern sterling silver bracelet by Hubert Yawateya. Here we go. Good Hopi name right there. If you can say it, you ought to buy it. All right, 150, now 175, and 150, now 175, and 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, and 150, what do you get 175, what do you get 175, 150, now 175, and 175, what do you get 175, 750 your way, Mary.
25.63.
2563 for 150, 2563 for 150. 344 multi-stone Navajo inlay bracelet right there. 200, now 25 at 225, what do you get 225 and 200, now 25. Now 250, but 250, 250, not 275, at 250, not 275, but 275, 250, what do you get 275. Now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275 and 3, at 275, now 3 and 3, 300, now 25, I'm with you, Myra, 300, now 25, 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325, now 350, and with 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, now 75, at 375, what do you get 375, 350, and what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, 375, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, what do you get 375, 350, and 75, so $350 to 2016 for 350, 2016 for 350. You guys push them buttons a little quicker. A couple of you are dragging on out there. We hate to miss it, but we can't wait it forever. 345 is 1950s dot snake eye turquoise blossom necklace. 850 on live auctioneer. Now 9 with 9, what do you get 9? 850, what do you get 9? 850, what do you get 9 with 9? What do you get 9? 850, what do you get 9? 850, now 9 with 9, what do you get 9? 850, now 9 with 9, what do you get 9? 850, now 900. 850, now 900 with 900, what do you get 900? 850, now 9 with 9, what do you get 9? 850, now 9, 850, now 9, 850, now 9. 50, your way, Peggy. 997 for 850, 997 for 850. 346 vintage needlepoint cluster bracelet. At 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5? 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5? 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, now 550, 500, what do you get 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, and look at a bit 550, bid 550, look at a bit 550, 500, look at a bit 550, 500, and now 550, look at a bit 550. 2016 for 500, 2016 for 500. Number 347, Thunderbird pin pendant by the one and only Clarence Lee. Clarence Lee right here, highly collectible. I got 600 with you, Myra. I need 650. 600 now 650. Then 50 when he gets 650. 600 now 650. At 600 now 650. But then 50 when he gets 650. 600 now 50. But then 50 when he gets 650. 600 when he gets 650. 50 50 when he gets 650. 600 when he gets 650. So 600. Your way, Myra. 2098 for 600. 2098 for 600. Number 348. 1980s turquoise and sterling silver squash blossom necklace. All right, who didn't love the 80s? Big hair and small necklaces, right? 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 50, now 475, at 450, now 475, bid 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, now 5, at 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, now 5. Now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 50, when you get 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, when you get 6, when you get 6, when you get 6, 550, when you get 6, at 550, when you get 6, way undervalued still, 550, when you get 6, at 550, when you get 6, when you get 6, when you get 6, 550, when you get 6, 550, when you get 6, at 550, when you get 6, when you get 6, when you get 6, so 550 or Amara.
2440.
2440 for 550, 2440 for 550. 349 sold during a buy it now period for $1,400. So we are moving on to 350, which is a nice greenstone turquoise squash blossom necklace. And I'm bidding at 700. I need 750, bid 750, but it gets 750, 700, when you get 750, 700, when you get 750, bid 750, but it gets 750, 700, go 50, 700, now 750, bid 750, 750, now 800, bid 800, would you give 800, 50, would you give 800, 750, 800, 800, now 850, bid 850, would you give 850, 800, would you give 850, bid 850, would you give 850, 800, go 850, bid 850, would you give 850, 800, now 50. Now 9 with 9, what do you get 9, what do you get 9, 9 with 9, what do you get 9, 900, what do you get 9, what do you get 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, 950, now 1000, bid 1000, what do you give 1000, what do you give 1000, what do you give 1000, yeah, now 1100. Keep on rolling. Let's rock and roll. 1,000, now 11. 1,000, now 1,100. Bid 1,100. Don't quit me now. 1,000, now 1,100. Bid 1,100. Would he give 1,100? 1,000. Would he give 11? Would he give 11? Would he give 11? 1,000. Would he give 11? Would he give 11? Would he give 11? 1,000. Would he give 11? 1,000. Would he give 11? $1,000. Your way, Myra.
2044.
2044 for $1,000. 2044 for $1,000. And with that, I'm going to take a little break. Mr. Ratty James is going to handle it.
We're almost on the last lap of the auction. For the sharp-eyed among you, this is when the real opportunity starts. So keep your eyes open. Lot number 351 is going to be a group of pins and pendants. All right, here we go. I'm bid $250 bid now, divide now, divide now, divide now, 200, divide now, 3 now, 300 now, $300. I'm bid $250 bid now, 3 now, 300 3 now, 300 to get divide now, 3 now, 300 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 300, 25 now, 25 now, 325. Yeah, I'm bid 325 bid now, 350. We have 350 with 5 auctioneers. I need 375 elsewhere. I'm bid 375 elsewhere. I need 400 now. We're to give me 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, $400. Bid 375 at a bid now, 4 bid 375 at a bid now, 4 now, $400. I'm bid 375 at a bid now, 4 bid 375 at a bid now, 4 now, 400 now, 400 now, 4 now, $400 now, 400 now, 4 now, 400 now, 4 now, 400 now, 375 to auction mobility. 375 to 2038, 375 to 2038. Lot number 352. 3-strand turquoise and Hishi necklace with sterling silver and turquoise bracelet. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now, divide now, 1 divide now, divide now, 100 divide now, 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, $200. Or to get 2 now, 2 divide now, 2 now, 2 divide now, 2 now, 2 25. I'm bid 2 now, 200 divide now, 25 25 now, 2 25 now, 25 now, 225. Now we want to do now, 2 now, 2 25 now, 25 now, 2 don't bid now, 225. I'm bid 225 at a bid now, 250 now, 200 bid now, 250 now, 200 bid now to get 250 now, or to get 250. I'm bid 225 at a bid now, 250 now, 200 bid now, 250 now, or to get 200 bid now to get 250. Move on. Sold 225. 225 to 2110, 225 to 2110. And lot number 353, Orville Ticini sterling silver bracelet and purple spiny oyster bracelet. I'm bid 325 at a bid now, 350 now, 300 bid now, 350 now, 300 bid now, 350 now, 300 bid 325 at a bid now, 350 bid 325 at a bid now, 350 is what we're looking for. Who wants to get 350? Out to get 350 now, or to get 300 bid now, or to get 300 bid, or to get 300 bid is sold 325. 325 to 2016, 325 to 2016. Lot number 354, nice onyx and sterling silver bracelet. All right, here we go. I'm bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 bid 325 now, 350 bid 325 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 365 now, 65 now, 365 now, 365. I'm bid 365 out of bid now, $400. Or to get 4 now, 4 now, or to get 4 now, 400. I'm bid 365 out of bid now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, $400. Now 400 now, 400 now, 400. I'm bid 365 now, 4 bid 365 now, 4 bid 365 now, $400. Now 4 now, 400 now, $400. Sold 375. 375 to 962, 375 to 962. This is a treat for you guys. Lot number 355, a group of white buffalo jewelry. White buffalo is always in demand. I'm bid 375 at a bid now 4, or to give me 4 now, or to give $400. Bid 375 at a bid now 4, and to give $400. I'm bid 375 at a bid now 4 now, 400 now, 4 now, $400. Now 25, 25 now, 425. 425 now, 450 bid, 425 now, 450 bid, 425 now, 450. What you get? 450. I'm bid 425 at a bid now, 450 now, 400 bid now, 450. We have here first at 450. They need to be 475. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now, 75 now, 75 now, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, $500 is what I'm asking. In order to be 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 500 now. Bid four, divided to bid now five, now five, now five, now $500. Bid four, divide now five, bid four, divide now five, bid four, divide now five. Would you bid 500? Now would you get five and move on? Bid four, divided to bid now $500. Now would you get five, now 500, now five, now 500. Bid 475. 475 to 2016. 475 to 2016. Lot number 356, turquoise nugget necklace with turquoise and sterling silver bracelet and earrings. Bid two, divided out of bid now three, bid order get three now $300, order get three now $300, bid two, divided out three, bid two, divided out three now $300, order get three now $300, order do now 300. Now I'm at three now $300, three now $300, bid two, divided out three. Now do you want to bid 300? Now order get 300 now 300, 275. 275 to 2530, 275 to 2530. Lot number 357. A cross-themed turquoise and sterling silver necklace with earrings. This could be your Sunday best right here. On bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 350 now, 365 now, 65 now, 365 now, 65 now, 300 65 now, 65 now, 365. I'm at 350 out bid now, 365 now, 365 now, 365 now, $400. I'm bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. I'm bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. I'm at 400 bid now 425 now 425 now 425 now 425. 400 to 913, 400 to 913. This is lot 358, a group of earrings and rings. This lot was built for collectors and resellers. Bid 200 bid now 225 now 25 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 225. Would you give $225 or to give 225? I'm at 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 225 now bid now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now 200 bid now 250 or to give 200 bid now 250. I would get 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 or to give 250 bid 225 now or to get 250. I'm at 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250. 250. 225.
2454.
225 to 2454. 225 to 2454. Lot number 359. A group of pins and one pair of copper earrings. Bid once if I had bid now two now once if I had bid now two now $200 would get two now 200 two now 200 now would get two now $200 I'll get two I would get 225 now 25 now 225 I need 225 would get 225 now 25 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 I'm at two now 225 now 2 now 225 now 2 now 225 now 25 now 225 200 200 to 2454 200 to 2454. Lot number 360, multi-stone bracelet and nice webbed turquoise ring. Bid 400, bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425. Bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 now 25 now 425 bid 4 now 425 we're to get 425. 400 to 2016, 400 to 2016. Lot number 361. Coral and Cocopelli themed bracelet and coral and sterling silver ring. Bid 125 to the bid now 50 now 50 now 100 bid now 50 now 150 now 100 bid now 75 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now we get 175 now bid now $200. I'm at once if I had a bid now two. What do you have? No, we have here first, Mara. At 200, they made 225. I'm at 200, bid now 225 now 25 25 now 225 now 250 now 200 bid now 200 now 250. I'm at 250 now bid now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now to get 275. I'm at 250 now bid now 275 bid 250 now bid now 275. What to give 275? I have 300 now. I'm at 275 now bid now 3 with 300. I need 325 now 25 25 now 300 25 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I'm at 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 300 25 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. Who wants it the most? Would you give 25 now 325 now 25? Would you get 325? Are you really going to lose it over one bid? Would you get 325 now 25? Would you get 325? I'm at 300 bid now 25 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. $300 to 2016, $300 to 2016. And lot number 362. Turquoise bracelet and inlay with inlay accents and turquoise ring. Now bid two, but I'll bid now and divide that, two, divide that, and divide that, 200 to divide that, and divide that, two, divide what to get, two, divide that, bid now $300 or to get two, divide that, bid now 3, bid two, divide that, bid now 300 or to get 3 now 300, 3 or to get 3, two, divide that, bid now $300 now 300 bid now or to get $300. I'm out to get 3 now 3 now doing bid 3 now 3 or to get $300, bid two, divide that, bid now 3 and 275. 275 to 2286, 275 to 2286. Lot number 363, vintage turquoise coral, mother of pearl, and sterling silver bracelet. Bid two, but I've been asked to find out, two, divide now, or to get two, divide now $300 now, or to get two, divide to bid now 3, now, two, divide to bid now 3, we're at 2, divide now 3, now 325, now 25, now 325, now 25, now 325. I need 325, or to get 325, now 25, now 325, now, or to get 325. I'm at 325 out of bid now. What to get 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, to get 350, but 325 out of bid now, 350. I need 350 now, to get 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, to get 350. 325. 325 to 2262, 325 to 2262. Lot number 364. Denim lapis sterling silver bracelet and ring by. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now 700 7 now $700. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7 bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now $700. What we're looking at? What'd you give 7 now 700 7 now 700? Bid 650. I'll bid now 7 bid 650. I'll bid now 7 bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now $700 an hour to give me 7 now 700 7 now 700 7 now 700. 650. 650 to 2016, 650 to 2016. And lot number 365 is a fluted bead and green turquoise nausea squash boss necklace by Eugene Hale. That is high-grade collectible right there. All right, here we go. I bid 1,000. I'll bid now 11 now 1100 11 now $1,100. Bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now 11. Bid 11 now. We're gonna give me 11 now 12 now $1,200. Bid 11 now 12. Bid 11 now 12. We're gonna give me $1,200 now. I bid 11. I'll bid now 12 now 1200. Now we're gonna give me $1,200. Now we're gonna give me 12 now 12 now 12 now 1200. I bid 11 now 12. Bid 11 now 12 now 12 now. What do I want to do now? $1,200 now. Do you want to bid now 1200 now 12 now 1200 now 12? We're gonna give me $1,200 now. Would you give 12 now 12? We're gonna give me 12 now 12. We're gonna give 12. I bid 11 now 12. Bid 11 now 12. We're gonna give me $1,200 now. Would you give 12? Would I give 12? Now 12. Would I give 12? Sold $1,100. 1,100 to 950. 1,100 to 950. Lot number 366 is a vintage 3-strand Hisi and fetish necklace. Bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 200 bid now, 250 now, 250 bid 225 out of bid now, 250 bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want bid 250? Sold 225. 225 to 2110, 225 to 2110. Lot number 367. Turquoise and sterling silver squash blossom necklace. Bid 200 bid now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25. That's a criminal right now. What you give 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225. Bid 2 now, 225. Or to get 250 now, or to get 250, or to get 250, or to get 250, or to get 250. I need 250, or to get 250 now, or to get 250 now, 250, or to get 225. That bid now, 250 now, 250. Out to get 250 now, 250 now, 250. We have 250. I need 275 now. Bid 250, I'll bid now 275 now, 250, I'll bid now 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 to get $300 now. Bid 275 out of bid, or to get 3 now, 3 now, $300. Bid 275 out of bid now, 3, bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 300. Bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 300, 3 now, $300. We're to get 3 now, 300, 3 now, 300. Now to get 3 now, 3, we're to get 3 now, 3, we're to get $300. Bid 275 out of bid now, 3, bid 275 out of bid now, 3, sold 275. 275 to 2145, 275 to 2145. Lot number 368, sterling silver and overlay stamped bracelet by Begay. I'm bid one cent better bid now two now 200 two now $200 bid one cent better bid now two. We get 225 now 25 now 225 is what we're looking for now 225. How to get 225 now 25 now 25. What give me 225 bid 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225. So bid $200. $200 to 927. $200 to 927. Lot number 369 is sterling silver bracelet with repoussé. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now, divide now, once, divide now, divide now, once, divide now, divide now, 100, and divide now, 2 now, 200, now to get $200. Now to get once, divide now, bid now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, what do I do now, 2 now, 2 now, do you want to bid now, $200? I'm bid once, divide now, bid now, 2 bid once, divide now, bid now, 2 now, 200, what to get 2 now, 200, what to get 2 now, 200, what to get 2, what to get 2 now, 2, what to get 2 now, 2, it's worth more than that, what you give $200, well, I'm asking, what to get 200, now what to get 200, now what to get 200, what to get 2, 175. 175 to 2507, 175 to 2507. Lot number 370. Turquoise and coral Navajo bracelet. We're talking 14 coral stones and a great turquoise center. This could be a good gallery piece right here. All right, here we go. On bid 850. I'll bid now 9. Would give $900 now. 9 would give 900. 9 would give 900. 9 would give $900 now. 850. I'll bid now 9. 850. I'll bid now 9. Would you bid 900? Would give me $900? Would give 9? We have 900. Would you give 950? Now 950. Would you give 950? I need 950 now. Would you give 950? Move on. Right, 950. I'll bid now 1,000 now. Would you give 1? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1? Would you give 1,000? I'll bid 950. I'll bid now 1. Would you give 1? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1? Would you give $1,000 now? I'll bid 950. I'll bid now 1. Would you give 1,000? Now 1. Would you give $1,000? Bid 950. I would bid now 1. Would you give 1? Would you give 1? Would you give 1? 50.
2016.
950 to 2016. 950 to 2016. Lot number 371 is a group of 4 nice rings. Good groups like this, always a smart grab. I'm bid once if I bid now 2 would have give $200 or to get 225 now 25 would have been 225 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now would have give 250. I need 250 would have give 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 would have give. We have here first at 250. I need you to be 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 275 now would you give 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now would you give 2? That's for 4 good rings. What do you give me 275 now $300. I'm bid 2, if I not a bid now 3, now 300, $300, bid 2, if I not a bid now 3, what to get 3, now 3, now $300, now 3, now 300, what do I want to do now 3, do you want to bid 300 now to get 300? 275. 275 to 927, 275 to 927. Lot number 372, going to be a lapis turquoise and sterling silver bead necklace. All right, here we go. I'm bid 600, bid now 650 now 600, bid now 650 now 600, bid now 650 now 600, bid now 7 now $700, bid $60 bid now 7, bid $60 bid now 7. We need 7 to move on. What do you have? 750 now 700, bid now 750 now 750. What a bid 750 now 700, bid now 750. What give me $800 now? I'm bid 750. I'll bid now 8, bid 750. I'll bid now 8. Would you bid 800 now 8? What to give $800 now? What to give 8 now 800? What to give 8 now 800? What to give me 800? What to give 800? What to give 800? What to give $800? I need 800 to move on. What to give 8? What to give 800? What to give 8? What to give 800? What to give 8? I'm 800 bid now 850. Would you give 850? 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 Would you give $900 now? Would you give 9 bid 9? Would you give 9 bid 9? Would you give $900? Would you give 9? I'm 850. I'll bid now 9 bid 850. I'll bid now 9. Would you bid 900? Now would you give 9 now 9 now 9? Would you give 900? What do I want to do now? $900. Would you give 9 now 900 now 9 now 900? Would you give me 950 now? I'm bid 900, bid now 950, bid 900, bid now 950. Would you give $1,000? Would you give 1 grand? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1 grand? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1 grand? Would you give 1,000? Now would you give 950? Bid now 1 would you give 1,000? Now would you give 1 grand? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1 now? Would you give 1? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1 grand? Now I need $1,000. Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 950? I'll bid now 1. Would you give $1,000? I need 950. I'll bid now 1. Would you give 1,000? Now would you give 1,000? Would you give 1,000? Would you give 1,000? 950. 950 to 988, 950 to 988. You just got a killer piece. Congratulations. And lot number 373, onyx, turquoise, and sterling silver beaded necklace. Yeah, I'm bid 250. I'm bid now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. What to give 75 75 now 275 now 200 75 now $300 now. I already get 275 to bid now 3 now 300 now 3 now $300. What to get 3 now 25 now 325. I'm bid 3. I'm bid now 25 now 3. 25 now 3. Now 25 to get 3. 25 now 3. Now 3. 25 now 3. Now 3. 25. I'm bid 3. I'm bid now 3. 25 now 25 now 3. 125 now 25. 25 now 3. 25. I'm bid 3 now 3. 25 but 3 now 3. 25 now 25 now 3. 50 would get 3. 150 would get 350. I'm bid 3. 25 out of bid now 3. 50 now 3. 75 now 75 now 75 now 3. 100 75 now 75 now 3. 5. 400 is what we're looking for now. I'm bid 3. 75 out of bid now 4. Would you get 400? Now 4 would give me $400. Now would you get 4? Now 400. Now 4. Now 400. I'm bid 3. 75 out of bid now 4. Bid 3. 75 out of bid now 400. We got it. I need 425. What do you get? 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. I'm bid 4 now 425. Bid 4 now 425. Would you get 450? What do you get? 450 now. Would you get 450 now? 450. Would you get 450? Would you get 450 to you? Would you get 450? What do you get? 450 now. Would you get 450 now? Would you get 450 now? Would you get 450? We're at 450. I need 475. I'm bid 475. I already bid 475 now. 75. 75 now. 475 now. 475 now. 75 now. 475. Bid 450. I'll bid now. 75. What do you get? 475. I already get 475 now. 75. 75 now. 475. Would you bid 475? Hey, don't lose it over one more bid. It's your turn. You can get it for one more bid. Would you get 475 now? 75. 75 now. 475 now. 475. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now. 75. We have 475. We got it. We need $500 now. I'd get 475 out of bid now 5. What do you get? 475 out of bid now 5. Would you get 475 out of bid now 5? What do you get? 475 out of bid now 5. Are you really willing to lose it over $25? What do you give me? 5 now, 500 now, 5 now, $500 now. Would you get 475 out of bid now 5? I need 500 to get 475 out of bid now 5. Would you bid 500 now? 5 would have been 500 now, 5 would have been 500. 475. Congratulations, you fought for the piece and you got it. 475 to 2186. 475 to 2186. Lot number 374. Wild horse, turquoise, and sterling silver bead necklace. I'm bid 3. I'll bid now. 75 now. 3. 75 now. 75. 75 now. 3. 75 bid 3. We already get 3. 75 now. 75 would have bid 3. I have here first 375. You will be 400. We have 400 in the crowd. I need 425 elsewhere. I'm at 425. Would you bid 450 now? 450 would give me 475. Aaron, you're out. Would you get 475 now? 75 now. 475 now. 75 would give me 475. It's your turn, just like checkers. Would you get 475 now? 75 now. 475. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now. 475. I would give 475 now. 475 now. It's your turn. Would you get 475? That's 75. 75 now. 475 now. 75 now. 475 now. 75 would get 475. 450. Your direction. That number again is 645. 450 to 645. My goodness. I'm glad you said that. 654, 654. I need to go get my dyslexia checked. 654 won that for 450. Yes, 450 to 654. Lot number 375 is a large turquoise Naja necklace with sterling silver beads. I'm bid 300 bid now 25 now 3 25 now 25 25 now 3 25 now to get 3 25 now 25 what do we want to do now 3 25 now do you want to bid now 3 25 now to get 3 25 we have 3 25 I need 350 now to get 350 now 350 what do you get 350 now to get 350 what do you get 350 now to get 350 I'm at 325 would have bid 350 bid 325 would have bid 350 anyway 350 that means we need 375. I'm bid 350. I've bid now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 75 now 375. I need $375. What you get 375 now? What you get 350? I've bid now 375. We have 375 in the crowd. I need 400 online. I need to get 375. I've bid now 400. Give me 400 now. $400. What do you give me 400? Give me 400. I need 400 from online. What you get $400? I bid 375. I've bid now 4. What do you give me 4 now? 400. I bid 375. I've bid now 4. Bid 375. I've bid now 4. What you get 400 now? 4. What do you get 400 now? 4. What you get $400 now? I'm bid 375. I've bid now 4. Would you bid 400? 375 to 654. 375 to 654. We got it learned now. And great purchase there. That was the steal of the day. Lot number 376. A lot of people have been talking about wanting this one. Sterling silver contra belt that perfectly fits in pant loops though. I'm bid 325. I've bid now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350. I need 350 now. Did you get 350? Move on. I'm at 325 now 350. But 350. I need 5 now 75 75 now 375. Yes, I have you at 350. I need 375. I'm at 350. I've bid now 75 now 375 now 75. We 375 out of bid now 4 now 400 now 4 now $400 now. I'll get 375 out of bid now 4. Would you bid 400? I'm bid 375 out of bid now 4. Bid 375 out of bid now 4. Would you bid 400 now 4? Would you get $400 now? I'm bid 375 out of bid now 4. We have 400. I need 425 now 25 now 25 now 425. I'm at 4. Would you bid 425? At 4. Would you get 425? Live auctioneers, it's your turn. They did it. I need 450 from Auction Mobility. I'm at 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450. Would you get 450? Would you get 450 now? Would you get 450 now? 450. Would you get 450? Bid 450 now. Would you get 450? Would you get 450 now? Would you get 450 now? Would you get 450? I'm at 425 out of bid now, 450. Bid 425 out of bid now, 450. Would you bid 450 now? 450. Would you get 450 now? 450 now, 450. So 25. 425 to 913. 425 to 913. Lot number 377. Sterling silver and turquoise concho belt. Great for belt loops. Bid 375 out of bid now 4 now 400 now 4 now $400 bid 375 out of bid now 4 bid 375 out of bid now 4. Would you bid 400 now 4 now 400 now 4 now 400? We have 400. I need 425. I'm at 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 400 25 now 25 now 245. Would you get 425 now 25? Would have bid 425 now 25? Would you bid 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425? $400. The winner is was $400 to 2043. $400 to 2043. Do we have a technical issue? Okay. Lot number 378, Chrysocolla and sterling silver squash blossom style necklace. Woo, talk about under the money right now. Who wants to give me 150? I'm bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150. What do you want? You want to give 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 75 now, 175. What do you give 175 now, 75 now, 175? I need 175 now, 75 now, 175. We're at 175. I'm asking 175 now, 75 now, 175. That is way under the value. Would you give 175? That's all we're asking. What do you give 175 now, 75 now? I need $200 now. I'm bid 175 out of bid now, 2 bid 175 out of bid now, 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, $200 now, 2 now, 200. Bid 175 now, 2 bid 175 now, 2 bid 175 now, 2. Would you bid 200? 2 would you give $200 now? I'd give 175 out of bid now, 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, 200. Can't believe it. 175.
2016.
175 to 2016. 175 to 2016. Now this one's pretty. This is a charoite, sterling silver, and gold storyteller bracelet. I'm bid 250. Bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now to get $300 now to get 275 to bid now 3. We already have you at 275. You are 275. I need 300 elsewhere. We have 300. I need 325. How to get 3 bid now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I'm at 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now 25. We're to get 325 over there. I need 350 elsewhere. We have it. I need 375. How to get 3 bid now 375 now 75 now 75 now to get 375 now 75. Live auctioneers, it's your turn. We're to get 375 now 75. We're to get 375 now 75. We're to get 375. We're to get 375 now 75. We're to get 375 now. Would you get 375? Now 75 75 now 375. Bid 350 bid now 375. We're to get 375. We're to get 375. Bid 350 bid now 375. Bid 350 bid now 375. We're to get 375 now 75 now 75 now 375. Wait, $375 bid now $400. Now would you get 400 now? I need 425 now 25. Would you get 425? You guys start bidding a little quicker, live auctioneers. Would you get 400 now bid now 25 now 25 now 425 now 25. Would you get 425? I'm at 4 would have bid 425 bid 4 would have get 425 now 425 would give me 425. Would you get 425? Would have bid 425. So $400 to auction mobility. $400 to 2016. $400 to 2016. Lot number 380, sold during the preview period. Sold during the buy it now availability. Lot number 381 is a vintage 6-stone turquoise bracelet. Bid 325 out of bid now 50 now 300 bid now 50 now 350 now to get 350 now 300 bid now 50 50 to get 350. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 300 bid now 350 now 350. I'm bid 325. We have 350. I need 375 now 75 now 375. We have 375 now $400. Would you get 400 now? Would you get 400? Would you get 4 now? 400? Would you get 4? Bid 375 out of bid now 4. Would you get 400 now? 4. Would you get 400? We have here first at 4. You need to be 425. We have 425. I need 450. I bid 425. I bid now 450 now 450 now 450. We have 450 now 475. Would you give 475? I need 475. Would you give 475? Would you give me 475? Now 75 now 75 now 475 now to get 475. Would have been 475 now 75 now 75 now 475 now 75 would have been 475 now 75 would have been 475. I'm bid 450. I've been now 475. Bid 450. I've been now would have given 475 now 75 would have been 475 now. What do I want to do? Need one bid 475. 450. Auction mobility. 450 to 2532, 450 to 2532. Lot number 382 is a group of 5 rings. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 200 75 now 275 now to get 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 would have bid 275. I'm bid 2 now 2 would have get 75 would have get 75. We need $300 now. I'm at 2 75 out of bid now 3 bid 2 75 now 3 would have get 300 now 3 now $300 now. What you get 3 now 300 bid 2 75 out of bid now 3 would have bid 300 now 3 would have get 300. We got it. I need 300 bid now to get 325 now 25 now 325 now 350 would get 350 now 50 now 350 now 350 now what you get 350 now 350 now what you get 350. I'm at 325 out of bid now to get 300 now to get 300 now to get 300 now to get 365 now 65 now 365. I'm at 375. I got auction mobility first. Live auctioneers need to be $400. I'm at 375 out of bid now 4 now 4 now 4 now $400. We have 400 to give 425 now 25 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. We're to get 425 out of bid now 4 to give me 425 now 25 we're to give me 425. I'm at 4 would you bid 425 now 25 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 would have bid 425. I'm at 4 would have bid 425 now 425 would have give me 425. I'm bid 400 bid now 25 would have give me 425 bid 400 bid now would have give me 425. Sold $400 to live auctioneers. 400 to 988, 400 to 988. And lot number 383 is a turquoise and sterling silver watch bracelet by FMB. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 200 bid now to get 275 now 75 now 275 now 75. We have live auctioneers at 250 to get 275 now 75 to get me 275. I need 300. What do you give me? 2. What do I get? 3 now. What do I get? 3 now. 3. What do I get? 3. I'm at 2. Out of bid now 3 bid 2. What do I get? 300. We get 300 with auction mobility. Live auctioneers, you're out. Jump back in at 325. What do I bid? 325 now. 25 now. 325. 325. Our guys need to go next at 350. I'm at 350 bid now 75 now 375 now 75 what to get 375 now 75 75 now 300 75 now 75 now 375 now 75 what to get 375 now 75 what to get 375 what to get 375 what to get 375 you're on deck it's your turn what to get 375 now 75 now 375 what to get 375 I need $400 now don't blink you'll miss it what to give me 4 now 4 now what to give 4 now 400 what to give me 400 what to give me 400 we have 400 what to give me 425 25 25 what to get 425 25 what to give me 450 what do you get 450 now? What you get 450 now? What you get 450? What do you give me 450? I need 450 now. What do you get 450? What do you get 450? What do you get 450? I need 475 now. 75. What do you get 475? Now 75 now. 75 now. 475. What do you give me 400? What do you give me $500 now? I'm bid 475. I'd bid now 5. What do you give me 5 now? 5 now. 5 now. 500. What do you give me 5 now? 5 what do you give me 500 now? What you get $500 now? I bid 475. I'd bid now 5. What you bid 5 now? 5 now. 5 now. $500. What do you give me 5? You came this far. You might as well take it home. What do you give me 5 now? 500. What do you give me 5 now? 500. What do you give me 5 now? 500. What do you give me 500? It's only a little button. That's all you need to click. What you get $500? I'm asking you now. Looking at you right now, guys. What do you give me $500 now? What you get 5? What do you get 5 now? 5. What you bid 500? What do you give me 5? What do you get 500? What do you get 500? What do you get 500? 475. 475 to 2532, 475 to 2532. Lot number 384 is a Hopi style storyteller overlay belt buckle and bolo tie. All right, here we go. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now 75 now, 475 now, 75, 75 now, 400, 75 now, 75 now, 475. I'm bid 475. I'll bid now 5 now, $500. What we're looking for. Would give me 5 now, 500 now, 5 now, 500. I'm bid 475. I'll bid now 5. Would have bid 500 now, 5. Would have bid 500 now, 5. Would have bid 500. I need 550. I'm bid 4 500. I've bid now 550 now, 550 now, 550 now, 550 now, 550. Would get 5 now, 550. Would you get 5? I need 550. Would get 550 now, 550. Would get 550. Would get 550. Would you get 550? I bid 5 now, 550. Bid 5 now, 550. Would you get 550? Sold $500 to auction. 500 to 2096. 500 to 2096. Lot number 385. Zuni inlay buckle and bolo tie set by Dish. Bid two cents divided a bid now three would get three now $300 bid two cents divided a bid now three now 300 now three would get 325 now 25 now 325 now 350 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350 now 300 bid now 350 now to get 300 bid now to get 350 I'm bid 350 bid now 75 now 365 now 75 now to get 3 would get $400 now I'm bid 365 bid now 4 would you bid 400 now 4 would get $400 I bid 365 bid now 4 bid 365 bid now 4 would you bid 400 now 4 would you get $400 now would you get 400 now 4 would you get 400 would you get 4 I had 365 bid now 4 bid 365 would get 400 would you bid $400 now I bid 365 bid now 4 bid 365 now 4 bid 365 now 4 bid 365 now 4 would you bid $400 I bid 365 bid now 4 would you bid 400 now 4 now 4 now $400 bid 365 now 4 would you bid 4 now 4 would you get 4 375
2016.
375 to 2016 375 to 2016 vintage coral, turquoise, and claw, belt buckle, bolo tie, and bracelet. This is old school craftsmanship and hallmark pedigree. Lot 386. I'm bid force. If I bid now 5 now 5 now to give me $500 bid force. If I now 5 bid force. If I now 5 would have bid 5 now 5 to get 5 now what do I want to do now 500 we have 5 I need 550 we get 550 now 5 now 550 would give 5 would give me $600 now I'm bid 550 I bid now 6 would give 600 now 6 would give me 650 would give 600 now would give 650 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 would give me 650 would give $700 now would you give 7 now 700 would give me 700 would give 700 would give 700 I bid 650 I bid now 7 would give me 750 now 750 now 750 would give 750 I bid 7 now 750 bid 7 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750 would give 750 I'm bid 7 would you bid 750 now 7 now would give 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 now 50 now 750 now 750 now what do I want to do now 750 now 750 do you want bid 750 would give 750 $700 $700 to 2043 $700 to 2043 lot number 387 Crimshaw belt buckle and bolo tie I'm bid at 375 that I bid now 4 now 400 to get 4 now $400 bid 375 bid now 4 we got 550 I'll take it we'll take it I'm at 600 I'll bid now 650 now 600 bid now 650 now 650 we have 7 now 700 I need $700 now I'm at 650 I'll bid now 7 I'll bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700 would have bid 7 now 700 what do you bid 7 now? What do you give me 700? Now what do you give me $700? We have 750 now, 750 now, 750. I would have get 750. I'll bid now 8. Would have give $800? Would have bid 8. Would have give 800? Now would have give 800? I bid 750. I'll bid now 8. Bid 750. I'll bid now 8. Would have bid 800? 8. Would you bid $800? Bid 750. I'll bid now 8. Would have bid 800? Would 800 bid now 850 now 800 bid now 850 would have bid 800 bid now would give 850 and 800 bid now 850 would give $900 now. I'm 850. I'll bid now 9 would have been 900 9 now 9 now $900 now would have give 9. We have 9. I need 950 would have give 950 would have give 950 would have give 950. You're not gonna get this piece again. Would have give 950. Would have give me $1,000 now. Would have give 1,000. Would have give 1,000. I'm at 950. I'll bid now. One would have give 1,000. Now one would have give $1,000 now. Would have give 1,000. Would have give $1,100 now. I bid 1,000. I'll bid 11. Would have give 11. 11. 11. Would have give 1100. Would have give me $1,200 now. Would have give 11 now 12. Bid 11 now 12. Would have give me 1,200 now. Would have give 12. Would have give 1,200. Once it's gone forever. We got 12 now. $1,300 now. Would have get 13. 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 I would have get 13 now. 13. Would have get 13 now. $1,400 now. Would have get 13. Would have get 14 now. 14. You're on deck. Would you get 1,400? Would have give me 14 now. 14. Would have get 14. Don't hesitate to participate. Would you get 14 now? 1,400. Would you get 13 now? 14. Would you get 14? Are you really going to lose it? Would you get 14? Are you ready to let it go forever? Would you give me 14 now? 1,400. Would you get 14 now? $1,400. It's your last chance. You want to do it? You do it now. Would you give me 14 now? 14. Would you give me 14? Would you get 14? I'm at 14 now. 15. Would you give me $1,500 now? It's your turn, just like checkers. Would you give me 4? Don't give me 15 now. 1,500. Would you give me 15? Would you give me 15? You came this far. You might as well take it home with you. Would you give me 15 now? 15. Would you give me 1,500? Would you give me 15 now? 15. Would you give 15? Would you get 15? Would you get 15 now? Would you get 15? Would you get 15? Would you get 15? Would you get 15 now? 15. Would you give me 15? Would you get 15? Would you get $1,500 now? $1,400. Congratulations, you're the only one with this piece in the world. 1,400 to 2016. 1,400 to 2016. You guys are making me work my voice. I'm earning my keep today. Lot number 388. Turquoise and sterling silver cluster belt buckle by Joe and Eunice Wilson. All right, here we go. On bid 500 bid now. If I order give me 550 now, 50 now, 50 now, 550 now. Order give 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now. Order give 500 bid now. 50 order give me 550 now, 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, 550. $500.
2220.
500 to 2220, 500 to 2220. Lot number 389. Vintage turquoise and sterling silver, ketone. Mid 175. That have been now 200 now 200. We're to give $200. We're to give 200 to get 2 now I need 225. I'm at 2. What do I want to do now? 225 now 25 now 25 now 225. Do you want to bid now 225? I want to get 2. Bid now 225. Bid 2 now 225. We're to get 225 now. We're to give 2. I'm at 200. Bid now 225. We're to give 225 now 25 now 225. 220. I'm at sold $200 to live auctioneers. 200 to 927, 200 to 927. Lot number 390 and 391 sold during the buy it now availability period. Lot 392 is a vintage collar, tips, and watch bracelet. Bid 225. That have been now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now 200 bid 225 now 250. We're to give 200 bid now 50 now 50 now 200 bid now 50. What do I want to do now 250? Do you want bid now 200 bid now? We're to get 250. We're to get 250. I'm bid 225. We're to bid 250 now 200 bid now 200 bid now 250. 225. 225 to 2508. 225 to 2508. Lot number 393. Vintage sterling silver concho style hat band. The hand stepped Capelli is beautiful. I'm bid 225. That have been now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now 200 bid now 250 now. We're to get 250. It's hand stamped and it's just a darling piece. We're to get 250 now. We're to get 250 now. We're to get 250. We're to get 250. I'm at 225. That have been now 250. We're to get look at the hand stamped design. Click on the images and look at it. We're to give 250. We're to give 250. We're to give 250. We have 250. We're to give someone looked at it. We're to give 275 now. 275. We're to give 275 now. 275. We're to give 275. I'm at 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now, 275, bid 250, bid now, 275, 250. 250 to 913, 250 to 913. Lot number 394, Zuni inlay belt buckle and bolo tie set. All right, here we go. I'm bid 300. Bid now 25 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 bid 300 bid now 25 now we're to get 325 now. What do I want to do now 325 now 25 25 now do you want bid now 325 now 25 now 325 $300. 300 to 2016 300 to 2016. Lot number 395, a statement Kachina themed bolo tie by Thomas Bird. His bolos are hot right now, and this is a statement piece. All right, here we go. I'm bid 850. I'll bid now 9. We're to give 900. 900. We're to give $900 now. We're to give 9. Now we're to give 9. We're to give 9. Now we're to give 9. I'm bid 850. I'll bid now 9. We're to bid $900. We're to give 9. 850. I'll bid now 9. We're to bid 900. 9. We're to bid $900. Now we're to give 9. We're to give 900. 9. We're to give 900. We're to give 900. Bid 850. I'll bid now 9. We're to bid $900. Now 9. We're to give 900. 9. Now 900. Now 9. Now 900. 850.
2224.
850 to 2224, 850 to 2224. Lot number 396. 396 is a Zuni butterfly inlay bolo tie with matching tips. Bid 550. I'll bid now 6. Now 600. Now 6. Now $600. Bid 550. I'll bid now 6. Bid 550. Bid now 6. Now 600. Bid 550. We're to get 6 an hour. We're to get 600. Bid now. She gives 650 now. 600. Bid now. We're to get 650. I'm bid 600. Bid now 650. We're to give me $700 now. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now 7. Now 700. Now 7. Now $700. We're to give 700. We're to get 700. All right, 700. I'll bid now 8. We're to give me 750 now. 750 now. 750. We're to give 750. All right, 700. Bid now 8. We're to give me 750. We're to give 750. Now we're to give $800 now. I bid 750. I'll bid now 8. We're to give 800 now. 8. We're to give $800. Bid 750. I'll bid now 8. We're to give 850. We're to give 850 now. We're to give 850. We're to give 800. Bid now. We're to give 850. I bid 8. Bid now 850. I'm bid now 850. We're to give 850 now. We're to give 850 now. 850 now. We're to give 850. Now 50. Now 50. Now 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850. Do you want bid 850 now? We're to give 850. We're to give 850 now. We're to give 850. We're to give 850. We're to give 850. We're to give 850 now. We're to give 850. 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 $800.
2481.
800 to 2481, 800 to 2481, lot number 397, 3 nice rings. I'm bid $365 out of bid now $400 bid $365 out of $400 to get $365 out of bid now $4 to get $400 bid $365 out of bid now $400. What do I want to do now? 400. We have 425. I'll take it. We have 450 here, so I need 475. All right, 450. I'll bid now. 7 order, give me 475. Order, give me 475 now. 75 now. 475 now. 75 order, bid 475 now. Did you get 475? I need 475 now. 75 now. 475 now. 75 order, get 475 now. 75. All right, for it's worth more than that. Order, give me 475 now. 75 order, get 475 now. 75. 75 now. 475. All right, 450. I'll bid now. 75 now. 75 now. 475 now. 75 now. 475. 450 to 2016. 450 to 2016. All right, these have been rising in demand. Lot 398, 3 Rainbow Men inlay rings. Bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 400 bid now, 450 now, 400 now, 450 now, 450. We have 450 now, order to get 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475 now, 75, order to get 475 now, 475. We have 475, I need $500 now. I'm at 475 out of bid 5, I need 550, order to give me 550 now, 550, order to give me 550, order to get 550, order to get 550 now, 400, order to get 550, order to get 550, order to get 550, order to get 550, now 50, now 50, now 550, now 50, now 50, now 550, now 50, now 550, now 50, now 550, now order to get 550, order to get 550, order to get 550. 550 I'll bid now. I was close. Order to give me 6 now. 600, order to give me 6, order to get 600. Speed up a little bit. We're going to give me $600 now. We're going to get 600 now, 650 now, 600. We're going to give me 650. We're going to give 650. I'm at 650. I'll bid now $700 now. We're going to give 650. I'll bid now 7. We're going to give 7 now, 7 now, 750. We're going to give me 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 750. I'm 7 now, 750. I'm 7 now, 750. I'm 7 now, 750. We're going to give me 750. We're going to decide now if you want it. We're going to give me 750. We're going to give 750. It's worth a lot to you. We're going to give me 750. Now, would you give 750? We're going to give me 750. We're going to give me 750. That is for 3 of them. That's good money right there. We're going to give me 750 now to get 750. We're going to get 750 now to get 750. We're going to give me 750. We're going to give 750. Sold it $700.
2038.
$700 to 2038. $700 to 2038. And even that was still a great deal. Lot number 399. A Zuni inlay bolo tie with matching chips, channel inlay, figural design, all good. I'm bid 475 out of bid now 5 now 5 now 500. Order to give me 475 now 5 bid 5. Order to give me 5 now 5 now order to give 5. I'm at 500 bid now 550 bid 500 bid now 550 bid 500 bid now 550 now 50 now 50 now 550. Order to give me 6 now 6. Order to give $600 now. Order to give 600. Order to give 600. Order to give 6. Order to give 600 bid 550. I'll bid now 6. Order to give $600 now. I'm bid 500 bid now 6 bid 550. I'll bid now 6 bid 500 bid 6. Order to give me 600. Order to give me 600 bid. Order to give 600 bid. Order to give 650. Order to give 600 bid. Order to give me 650 bid 6 now 6 bid. Order to give me 650. I'm bid 6 now 6 bid 6 now 6. But now to give you 650. I bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700 now. Order give me 650. I'll bid now 7 bid 650. I'll bid now 7. Order give 7 now 7. Order give me 7 now 7. Order give me 7 now 7. Order give me $700. I'm at 700 bid now 750 bid 700 bid now 750. Order give me 750 now 750 now 750 now 750. Order give 750 now $800. Order give me 800. Order give me 800. Order give 800. Order give 800. I'm at 750. I'll bid now 8. Would you bid $800 now? Order give 8 now 800. Order give 8 now 800. Bid 750. I'll bid now 8. Order bid $800 now. Order give me 8. Order give 800. Now $800 is what we're looking for. Would you move on with 800? Order give me 8. Order give 800. Order give 8. Order give 800. I'm at 750. I'll bid now 8. Would you bid $800 now? 8 now 800. Order give 800. Order give me 800. What do I want to do now? $800. Do you want to bid? Sold 750.
2481.
750 to 2481. 750 to 2481. Did you want to? Sure. Okay. Gotcha. Lot number 400 is a highly detailed Kachina themed bolo tie by Thomas Bird. I'm pretty sure that's the last Bird bolo in the auction. So if you want a Thomas Bird, this is your last chance to do so. Bid 900, bid now 959, bid now 959, 900, bid now 959, 959, 950, and I again 950. I'm at 9 now 950, bid 9 now 950, 900, bid now 950, 950. I'm bid 9 would have been 950, 9 now 9 now 950. Sold it $900.
2224.
900 to 2224, 900 to 2224. All right, folks, we are on the short line now. That means things are going to start going. If you want it, remember, heavy finger will help you here because we're going quick and we're going fast. Lot number 402. Bobby and Corain, Shaq, inlay Thunderbird bolo tie and belt buckle. I'm bid 400, bid now 25 now 400, 25 now 25 now 425 now 450 now 450. Order give me 465 now 65 now 465 now 75. Order give me 465. Order give me $500. Order give me 5. Order give me 550. Would you give 550? Order give me 550. Order give 600. Order give me 600. Order give me 600. Order give me 600. Order give me 600. Order give 600. Order give 600. Order give 600. Order give $700. Now would you give 7? 7. Order give me 7. Order give 600. Order give me 7. Order give 600. Order give 7 now 7 now $700. Order give 600. Now order give me 7. 7. Order give me 700. Order give me 7. 7. Order give me 7. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Order give me 7 now 7. Order give me 7. Order give me 7. Order give me 7. Sold it 650, just too shy of late. I had sold it 650 to 650 to 969, 650 to 969. These ones are going fast. Lot number 404, Herbert and Esther Silicion inlay bolo tie. Bid 5 bid now 6. Order me 600. 6 order me 600. Bid 5 bid now 6. Bid 5 bid now 6. Order bid 6. Order me $600. Order me 6 bid 600. Order give 6. Order give $600. Bid 5 bid now 6. 550. 550 to 2016. 550 to 2016. Lot number 405 is a massive, and it is big. It is taking up the whole neck and the back. Massive statement eagle dancer bolo tie. All right, here we go. On bid 700. I'll bid now 750 now 750. Now, order give $800. Order give 8 bid. Order give 800. Bid 7. I'll bid now 8. Bid 7. I'll bid now 8. Order give 7. Bid now 8. It's worth more than that. Order give 7. Bid now 8. It's huge. I tell you, it's bigger than my chest. Order give 7. Bid now 8. Order give $800. Now to give 8 bid. Order give 800. Bid 7. I'll bid now 8. Order bid $800. Now order give 8 bid 8. Order give 800. Order give 800. Order give 800. Now 7. I'll bid now 8. Order give 800. Now order give 800. Order give 800. What do you have? You have 750. You have 8. I'm at 800 bid now 850. Order give 850. Order give 850. Order give 850. Order give 850. I'm at 800 bid now 850. Order give 850. Order give 850. Order give 850. Sold it $800. 800 to 969. 800 to 969. Lot number 406. Rainbow Man inlay bolo tie. Nard M. All right, here we go. I'm bid 950. I'll bid now 1. We're to give 1,000. We're to give 1 grand. We're to give 1,000. We're to give 1 grand. We're to give 950. I'll bid now 1. We're to give $1,000. Now we're to give 1 grand. We're to give 1,000. We're to give 1 bid 1. We're to give 1 bid 1. We're to give 1 bid 1. We're to give 1,000. 950. We're now 1. We're to give 1,000. We're to give 1 grand. We're to give 1,000. We're to give 1 grand. Sold 950. 950 to 2407. 950 to 2407. Lot number 407. Oliver and Angelina Silicion inlay bolo tie with matching tips. Bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 300 bid now 350 now 350. Order get 37 now. Order get 365 now 65 now 365 now 365. Order give me $400. They give me 4 bid 4. Would you get 4 bid 4 to give? We have here first. I need 425. Now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. We get 425. I need $600. I need 6. I'll take 450. I would get 450. Order get 450. Order get 450. Order get 450. Order give me 450 now. All right, 425 out of bid now 450. Order get 450. Order get 450. Would you get 450? Order get 450. I need 450. Order get 450. Order give me 450. Order give me 450. Order get 450. Order give me 450. Order get 450. 425. 425 to 2269. 425 to 2269. Lot number 408. Herbert and Esther Silicion Rainbow Man inlay bolo tie. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 4. Order give 450. Order give me 250. Order give 250. I'll take 250. Order give me 275 now 75 now 255. I need 3 now 3. Order get 3 now. Order get 3 now $300 now 25 25 now 325 25 now. Order get 350 now. Order get 350. Order get 375. Order get 375. I'm at 3. We're at 350. I need 375 now 75 now 375 now 75. Order get 375. You have 375. I need $400 now. Would you get 4 bid 4? Would you get 400? 4 to give me 425. Now 25 now 425 now 425 now 25. We have here first. I need 425 elsewhere. We get 425. We have 450. I need 475 now. To give me 465. I'm bid 450. I've been now 465. Bid 450. Now to give me 465. Now $500. To give me 5 bid 5. To give me 5 now. To give me 5 now. To give me 5. Bid 475. I've been now 5 bid. To give me 5 now. To give me 5 now. To give 5. I'm at 475. I've been now 5. To give me 5 now. To give 550 now. To give 550. To give 550. To give 550. I need 550 now. To give me 550. To give me 550. To give me 5. To give me 550. To give me 550. Or to give $600 now. To give me 6 bid 600. Or to 6. Or to give $600. I'm at 550. I've been now 6 bid 550. I've been now 6. Or to give 600 now 6. Or to give 600. Or to give 600. I'm at 550. I've been now 6. Would you give 600? Would you give 650? Would you give 650? Would you give 650? I'm at 6. Would you bid 650? Would you give 650? Now would you give 650? Would you give $700 now? Would you give 650? I've been now 7. 650. I've been now 7. 650. I've been now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. $100. Would you give me 7? 7. Would you give me 700? 7. Would you give 700? Would you give 700? I'm at 6. I've been now 7. Would you give 600? 7. Would you give me 7? Would you give 7? Would you give 7? Would you give 7? Sold at 650. 650 to 2481, 650 to 2481, lot 409, 2 sterling silver bolo ties. Bid 150. I'll bid now. Send order go. 175 order go. 175 now. 75 now. 100. 75 now. 75 now. 175 now. 150. I'll bid now. 75 now. $200 now. Order go 290. 225 now. 25 order give 225 now. 25 order bid 225. Bid 2 now. 225 now. 250 now. 250 now. 250 now. 250 now. 50 now. 50 now. 250 now. 250 now. What do I want to do? Do you want bid 250 now? Order give 250 now. 250 now. 250 order give 250. Do you want bid 250? I order get 275 now. 75 now. 225 now. 75 now. 225 now. 65. And in order to get $200 now, $300. We're to get $200 out of bid now, 3 bit, $200 out of bid now, 3 bit, $200 out of bid now, 3. We're to get $300 now, 3 down, 3. We're to get $300 now. We get $200 out of bid now, 3. 308, 325. Now 25 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. We get 325 now, 25. We're to get 325 now, 25. We're to get 325 now, 25. We're to get 325. So $300. $300 to 2016, $300 to 2016. Lot number 410. Turquoise Thunderbird and coin-themed squash blossom necklace. Deep breath. All right, here we go. On bid 650, I'll bid now 7 now 700. We have 700, 750 now 750 now 750 now 750. I to get 750. I'll bid now $800 now. We're to give me 700. We're to give me 700. We're to give 800 now. I bid 750. We're to give 800. We're to give 850. We're to give 850. We're to give 850. I bid 750. I'll bid now. We're to give 850 now. 850. I bid 800. Bid now 850. We're to give 850. We're to give 850. I bid 8 now 850. Bid 8 now 850 now 850 now 850 now 850. Sold at $800. Live auctioneers. 800 to 913, 800 to 913. Moving right along. We're not slowing down. Lot number 411. Chrysocolla and sterling silver necklace with bracelets. Bid 175. Bid now 2 now 2 now 2 now $200. Bid 175. Bid now 2 bid 175. Bid now 2 now 200. What do I want to do now 2 now? What do I do? Bid order give 200. Order give 200 now 2 now 2 now $200. Bid 175. Bid now 2 bid 175. Bid now 2 order give 200. And order get 2 now 2 2 order give 225 now 25 25 now 225 now 25 now 225. Order get 200. Bid now 225. Order give 200. Bid now 225 now 25 order give 225 now 25 we have 225. Bid now order give 250. Order give 250 now 200. Order give 250. Order give 50. Order give 250. Order get 250. Order give 250. Order give 250. I bid 225. Bid 250. Order give 250. Order give 200. Order give 250. Order give 250. Order give 250. Sold it 225.
2016.
225 to 2016, 225 to 2016. Lot number 412. Large green stone turquoise pendant. Bid 275 out of bid now 3 now 3 now 3 now $300. Bid 275 out of bid now 3 bid 275 out of bid now 3 order get 3 now 3 now $300. Order get 25 now 325 now 25 order get 325 now order get 300 order get 300 order get 350. I now order get 350 now what you get 350 order get 350 order get 350. I bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375 now 75 now 300 75 now order get 375 now order get 375 order get 375 now 75 now 75 now 375. This hammer's getting heavy. Order get 375 now 75 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375. 350 to 2186, 350 to 2186. Lot number 413, 3 pendants. We got malachite, we got dracrete, and we got high grade turquoise. 3 for the price of 1. We're at 225. Who wants for 250? I'm bid 225. We're to get 250 now, 250 now, 250. We're to get 250. I'm bid 225. Out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now. We're to get 250. We're to get 275. Now 75, 75 now, 275. Wait, 275 now, $300 now. I'm bid 275. Out of bid now, 3 bid 275. Out of bid now, $300. We're to get 275 now, 3 bid 275 now, 3. We're to get 300. I'm at 275. Out of bid now, $300. We're to get 3 now, 3. We're to get 3 now, 3. We're to get 3. And we have here first, Meyer. I need 325 elsewhere. I'm at 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 300, 25 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, to get 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, to get 300, bid now, 300, to get 350 now, to get 350. I need 350, what you get 350 now, 350, what to get 350 now, 350, what to get 350. I'm at 350, what give me 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, to get 375. That's for 3 of them. What to get 375 now, 75 now, 75 now, 375. To get 350, bid now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. What do you get? $400 now. What do you get? $400. 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 I'm at 375 bid now 4, but 375 bid now 4, but what do you get? 4. What you get? 4. What you get? 4. I'm at 375 bid now 4. What you get? 4. Now what do you give me? $400. Now what do you give me? 4. What do you get? 4. Sold it 375.
2016.
375 to 2016. 375 to 2016. Lot number 414. Webbed turquoise sand cast belt buckle. Bid 225 bid now 200 bid now bid 2 if I were to give 250 would you give 250 now 200 bid now to get 250 would get 225 would give 200 bid now 250 now 250 now 200 bid now 250 what I want to do now 250 do on bid 250 225 225 to 2563 225 to 2563 lot number 415 webbed turquoise bracelet ring and pendant. Bid $375 out of bid now, four now, $400 bid $375 bid now, four. Would you bid more now? Or to get four now? Or to get four now? 25 now, 425 now, 25 would have bid 425. We have 425, need 450 now, 450 or to get 450 or to get 450. I'm at 425 out of bid now, 450 or to get 450 or to get 450. I'm at 450 I've bid now, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475 now, or to get 475 now, 75 now, 75 or to get 475. I'm at 450 I've bid now, 75 now, 475 now, 75 or to bid 475 now, 75 or to get 475. Now 75 now, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475. 450. 450 to 2016, 450 to 2016, lot 418, four nice turquoise rooms. Bid 275 out of bid now 3, bid 275 out of bid now 3, bid 275 out of bid now 3. You know what? I to get 3, 25 now, 25 now, 3, 25 now, 25. That's for 3. If I'm going to get 3, 25 now, I to get 350, or to get 300, now to get 350. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 bid 325 out of bid now 350 with 350. I need 365 now, 75 now, 365. Or to get 365 now, or to get 365 now, or to get $400 now. I'm at 365 out of bid now 4. Or to get 425. Or to get 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25. Or to give me 425 now, or to give me 450. I'm at 450. Or to give me 450. Or to give me 450. Or to get 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450 bid 4 to get 450. Or to get 400 now, to get 450. Or to get 400 or to get 450. Or to get 450. Or to give me 450. Or to get 450. I'm at 425 out of bid 450. Are you really gonna miss out? Because I'm about to swing. Or to give me 450. Or to get 450. Or to get 450. Or to get 450. 425. 425 to 913. 425 to 913. Lot number 419. 4 cross pendants. A lot of people have been looking at this one. Are these 4? I'm bid 550. I'll bid now 6 now 600 now 6 now $600 bid 550. I'll bid now 6 bid 550. I'll bid now 6 would have bid 600 now 6 now $600 bid 550. I'll bid now 6 would have give 600 bid 550 now 6 bid 550 now 6 would have give 6 550. 550 to 2066. 550 to 2066. We are not slowing down. We are only going to get faster from this point forward. Lot number 420, 2 vintage turquoise bracelets. I'm bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 or give me 150 or give 150 bid 125 out of bid now, 150 would you get 150 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175. I bid 150 now, 175 bid 150 now, 175 now, $200 what we're looking for. To give 2 now, 200 to give 200 now, or to give 225 now, 25 now, 225. I'm at 200 bid now, 225 bid 200 bid now, 225 or to give me 250 or to give 250 now, or to give 250. I'm at 225 or to give 250 or to give 275 now, or to give 275 now, 75 or to give 275. I need 275 or to give 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, $300. What to give 275 out of bid now, 3 bid, or to get 325 now, 25 now, 325 or to get 325. Where's the deeper wallet? What to give 325 now, 25 or to get 325. Now 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 or to get 325 or to get 325. I bid 3 now, 325 or to get 325 or to get 325 or to get 325. $300. $300 to 2269. $300 to 2269.
Ready to rock and roll?
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I bid you adieu. Let's welcome back our auctioneer, Jim Olson.
Oh, and the crowd goes wild. Okay, I'm here to take you guys on home today. We got about 40 more lots to go. Shouldn't take us long to buzz through that. And we're going to start with lot 421 right here. Green turquoise twisted wire bracelet. And 125, what do you get 150? Bid 150, what do you get 150? 125, and 150, bid 150, what do you get 150? Now 75, and 75, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, and 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, 200, now 225, at 200, now 25, bid 225. 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, at 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 50? 225, 250, at 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 50? 50, 50, what do you get 50? 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 50? 2 1/4, go away, Myra.
21.15.
21.15 for 2 1/4, 21.15 for 2 1/4. Number 422, vintage sand cast bracelet, nice turquoise stone. All right, 150. Now 175, and 150, now 175, and 175, what do you get 175, 150, 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2, 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2, and bid 2, with 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2, but 2, what do you get 2, 175, 200 now 25 at 225, when you get 25 at 200, when you get 225, and now 250, bid 250, when you get 50, 225, 250, and bid 250, when you get 50, 225, 250, and bid 250, when you get 50, 225, 250, 250 now 275 at 275, and when you get 275, and 250, when you get 275, at 250, when you get 275, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, 5, when you get 275, and 250, when you get 275, so 250, your way, Mara.
2016.
2016 for 250, 2016 for 250. Number 423, two nice pairs of watch tips. At 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250. At 225, 250, bid 250, 225, 250. At 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250. And bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250. And bid 250, bid 250. Quarter, your way, Mara. 2181 for 2 1/4, 2181 for 2 1/4. Number 424, multi-stone inlaid sterling silver. Yes, ma'am. 2181 for 2 1/4. Multi-stone inlaid sterling silver bracelet. Number 424. All right, here we go. And 400 now 425 at 400 now 25 at 425 when you get 425 and 400 and now 25 at 425 when you get 425 and 400 now 25 and then 425 when you get 425 now 450 and 450 when you get 450. Now 75 at 475 when you get 475 when you get 475 and 450 when you get 475. At 450 when you get 475, when you get 475, when you get 475, and 450 when you get 475, when you get 475, 450 and 475, so 450 your way, Marlon.
2016.
2016 for 450, 2016 for 450. Number 425, white buffalo bracelet and necklace. All right, let's go. 800 now 20 now 50. 800 now 850. Bid 850. Would you give 850? 800. Would you give 850? 800 now 50. Bid 850. Would you give 850? 800 now 850. Bid 850. Would you give 850? 800 now 850. 800 850. Bid 850. Would you give 850? 50 50. Would you give 850? So $800. Your way, Myra.
2265.
2265 for 800. 2265 for 800. Number 426, green turquoise sterling silver bracelet. All right, let's go. 300 now 25 at 325 at 325. When you get 325 at 300 and now 25 at 325. I got it here first, Peggy. I need 350. 325, 350. But 350 when you get 350. Now 75 and 375. When you get 375 350. 75 now 4 bid 4. When you get 4. 375 and 4. I'm with you, Myra. 375 now 4 bid 4. When you get 4. When you get 4. When you get 4. 375. And when you get 4 mid 4. When you get 4. 375 now 4 and mid 4. When you get 4. When you get 4. When you get 4. 375 your way, Myra.
2016.
2016 for 375. 2016 for 375. Number 427, vintage green turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. At 150, now 175, and 150, now 175. 75 now 2, but 2, what do you get 2, when 2, what do you get 2, 175 and 2. 200 now 25, but 225, when you get 25 and 200, and now 25, now 50, but 250, when you get 250, 225. 250, still with you, Myra, 75 now, and 250 now 75, at 275, when you get 275, and 250 and 75, at 250 now 75, and 275, when you get 275, and now 3 with 3, when you get 3 back with live auctioneers, with 300, when you get 300, and 275 now 3, at 275 now 3 with 3, when you get 3, when you get 3, and 275 with 3 with 3, when you get 3, 275 with 3, $75 your way, Peggy.
1011.
Number 1011 for 275. That was bidder number 1011 for 275. Number 428. Vintage blue turquoise and sterling silver bracelet right here. I've got 100 with Myra. 100 now 25 at 125. When you get 125. 25 with Myra, now 50. Bid 150 when you get 150. 125. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. When you get 175. 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. When you get 175. When you get 175. 150 now 175. Look at it, 175. When you get 175. 150 and now 75 at 175 now 2 get 2 what do you get 2 you get I got 175 with Myra. I need 2 175 now 2 but 2 what do you get 2 what do you get 2 175 look at a bit 2 175 now 2 but 2 what do you get 2 what do you get 2 175 look at a bit 2 175 look at a bit 2 what do you get 2 what do you get 2 so 75 your way, Myra.
2016.
2016 for 175, 2016 for 175, number 429, vintage 6-stone turquoise starting silver bracelet. Excuse me. I had 175, now 2, bid 2, when you get to 175 and go 2. 200, now 25, bid 225, when you get to 25, now 250. I'm with you, Myra. 225, 250, bid 250, when you get to 50, 225. 250 with Peggy, now 275. At 75 with Myra, now 3 with 3, when you get 3, and 275 and 3. 300 with live auctioneers, now 325. Now 350, bid 350, when you get 350. 325, 350, bid 350, when you get 350. 325 and 50, bid 350, when you get 350. 325, 350, bid 350, when you get 350. 325 and 350, bid 350, when you get 350. 325 and 50, bid 350, when you get 350. 3.25 your way, Myra.
2269.
2269 for 3.25, 2269 for 3.25. Number 430, large group of Mexican jewelry right here. And here we go, 250, now 275, and 250, what do you get, 275, and 250, what do you get, 275, and 275, what do you get, 275, 250, what do you get, 275, 250, and now 75, and 275, what do you get, 275, 250, your way, Myra.
2508.
2508 for 250, 2508 for 250. Number 431, mother of pearl bracelet and ring from 1991. All right, here we go. A good year for somebody. 100, now 25, bid 125, bid 125. Now 150, bid 150, bid 150. Now 175, I'm with you, Myra. Now 2, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, 175. Nope, I'm at 150, I need 175. Now 2, I knew we were getting there. Now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2. 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get 25? And 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get 225? And look at it at 225. At 200, look at it at 225. 200, look at it at 225, at 225. 200,
2269.
2269 for 200, 2269 for 200. Number 432. Whoa, looky there. Good stuff. We got a turquoise and pearl ring with gold accent and Effie Calavasa pendant. All right, bid it at 300 with Myra, now 325, and 300, now 25, at 325, when you get 325, 300, now 25, at 300, now 25, at 325, when you get 325, 300, now 25, at 325, when you get 325, 300, go 25, at 325.
2563.
2563 for 300, 2563 for 300. Number 433 was sold during our buy it now period, so we're moving on to 434, which is an Ernie Lister sterling silver Isleta cross pendant by the one and only Ernie Lister. 375, now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375, and now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375, and 4 bid forward to get forward, 375, where to get forward, 375, where to get forward, 375, and look at a bit forward, look at a bit forward, look at a bit forward, 75, your way, Myra. 2563 for 375, 2563 for 375. Number 435, large vintage 3-stone turquoise bracelet. Does have a couple little cracks in the stone, but hey, that gives it character. That's rock and roll. I've got cracks too. 275, now 3 for 3, would you get 3, and 275, now 3. 300, now 25. 325, would you get 325, 300, now 25. At 300, now 25. At 325, would you get 325, 300, now 25. At 325, would you get 325, 300, now 25. 300, now 25. Your way, Myra.
2115.
2115 for 300, 2115 for 300. 436, 2 cufflinks and 2 watch tips. By golly, they look pretty good to me. Let's rock and roll. 150, now 175, 150, now 175. Would you get 175? 150, now 75. Now 2 and 2, would you get 2? 175 and 2. 2, would you get 2? 175 and 2. 175, now 2, with 2, would you get 2? 175, and now 2, with 2, would you get 2? Would you get 2? 175 and 2, with 2, would you get 2? 175 and 2. 75, your way, Peggy. 927 for 175, 927 for 175. Number 437, 1980s turquoise cluster bracelet. All right, 200, now 25. I'm with you, Myra. 200, now 25, but 225, now 250, but 250, what do you get? 50, 225, 50, now 75, what do you get? 275, 250, now 75. Now 3, but 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, 275, now 3. At 300, now 25, but 325, what do you get? 325, 300, 325, now 350, but 350, what do you get? 350, 325. 50 now 75, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375, 350 and 75. Now 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375 and 4, bid 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, now 4, bid 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, and now 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375 and 4, 400, now 425, at 400, now 25, bid 425, what do you get? 425, 400, and look at a bit 425, 400, and what do you get? 425. At 400, what do you get? 425.
2016.
2016 for 400, 2016 for 400. 438, vintage sterling silver and turquoise hat band. On the hat band here, we got 250, now 275, what do you get? 275, 250, now 75, and 250, only 75. Now 3, bit 3, what do you get? 3, 275, and look at a bit 3, look at a bit 3, look at a bit 3, 275, look at a bit 3, at 275, look at a bit 3, look at a bit 3, 275, what do you get? 3. Thank you for 275. 913 for 275, 913 for 275. 439, web turquoise, sterling silver bracelet. Wilson B. Gay. Boy, this is a nice one right here. 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 500, what do you get? 550, 500, what do you get? 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 500, and what do you get? 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 500, what do you get? 550, 500, what do you get? 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, $500 your way, Myra.
2036.
2036 for 500, 2036 for 500, number 440. New old stock, turquoise bolo, tie, and belt buckle. 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get? 225, at 200, now 25, and bid 225, now 250, 250, what do you get? 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get? 250, 225, 250, now 275, bid 275, what do you get? 275, and 250, what do you get? 275. Deals are so hot around here, they're sending the firemen in. 250, now 275, at 250, now 275, now 3, bid 3, what do you get? 3, 275, and 3, at 275, now 3, bid 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3. 300, now 25, bid 325, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 325, bid 325, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 25, 300, what do you get? 25.
2360.
2360 for 300, 2360 for 300. 441, vintage turquoise nugget necklace with a coin pendant. 350 money, now 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, bid 375. I got it right here first, Peggy, I'll need to bid 400 now. 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375 and 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 400, now 425, bid 425, what do you get? 425, 400, what do you get? 425, bid 425, what do you get? 425, 400, what do you get? 425, what do you get? 425, 400, and what do you get? 425, bid 425, what do you get? 425, 400, and what do you get? 425, $400 you're with Peggy. 1013 for 400, 1013 for 400. For 42, 1940s era sterling silver and blue gem turquoise bracelet right here. That is a pretty stone, even if it does have a little tiny crack in it. 200, now 225, at 225, what do you get? 225, 200, now what do you get? 225, at 200, what do you get? 25, now 250, bid 250, what do you get? 250, now 275, what do you get? 275, at 250, what do you get? 275, bid 275, what do you get? 275, 250, what do you get? 275, at 250, what do you get? 275, 250, now 75, 250, what do you get? 275, what do you get? 275, 250, what do you get? 275, 250, and 75, at 275, and what do you get? 275, what do you get? 275, 2016 for 250, 2016 for 250. 443, 14 karat gold and sterling silver bracelet. 250, now 275, what do you get? 275, and 250, what do you get? 275, at 275, what do you get? 275, 250, what do you get? 275, at 250, what do you get? 275. Now 3, bid 3, what do you get? 3. Now 325 at 325, we get 325, 300 now 25, at 325, we get 325, 300, we get 25, 300, we get 325, at 325, we get 325, 300 now 25, at 325, we get 325, 300 now 25.
2016.
2016 for 300, 2016 for 300. 444, Hopi necklace, ring, and pin. All these Hopi items for one money. I got 375. Would you get 4? Would you get 4? Would you get 4? 375. And now 400. Now 425. Now 450. Bid 450. Would you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. Would you get 450? 425. And 450. Bid 450. Would you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. Would you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. Would you get 450? 425. 50. Bid 450. 450. Now 475. At 450. Would you get 475? 75, now 5, bid 5, would you get 5, would you get 5, would you get 5, 475, now 5, at 475, now 5, now 550, bid 550, would you get 550, 590, 550, 500, would you get 550, bid 150, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, bid 550, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, bid 550, would you get 550, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, 500, would you get 550, so $100 too.
2269.
2269 for 500, 2269 for 500, number 45. 6 vintage pins, 1 money. $100. Now 125. At 100, now 125, now 150, bid 150, bid 150. Now 175, would you get 175, 150, would you get 175. Now 2, mid 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, 175 and 2. 175, now 2, bid 2, would you get 2, 175 and 2, 175 and 2. I'm with live auctioneers, I got 175, I need 2. Bid 2, mid 2, would you get 2, 175, would you get 2, 175, would you get 2, 175, and would you get 2, would you get 2, would you get 2. 175, you're right, Peggy.
913.
913 for 175, 913 for 175. 446, 2 turquoise and sterling silver link bracelets, 2 bracelets, 1 money. On number 446, 250, now 275, but you can do 75, and 250, but you can do 75, 250, now 75, but you can do 75, now 3, and 3, 3, now 325, at 325, but you get 325, 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325, what do you get 325, what do you get 325, got it here first, Peggy, I need 350 now, 325, now 350, 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, then 350, now 375, 350, now 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, at 350, 75, now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, and now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, and now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, and 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, and now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, 375 and 4, 375 your way, Myra. 2016, 375, 2016 for 375. Now we got some nice little turquoise lots here. Number 447 is approximately 183 carats. Bisbee turquoise cabochons from a famous jeweler. Some of their excess stock right here. We got 1,200 money. I need 13. At 1,200, not 13. With 13, when you get 13, 1,200, not 13. 1,300, now 14. With 14, when you get 14, now 15. With 15, when you get 15. 1,400, now 15. With 15, when you get 15. 1,400, now 15. At 1,400, now 1,500, now 16. With 16, when you get 16. 1,600, now 17. 1,600, now 17. With 17, when you get 17. 1,600, now 17. 1,700, now 18. But 18, when you get 18. 1,800, now 19. 1,800, now 19. But 19, when you get 19. But 19, when you get 19. 1,800, now 19. But 19, when you get 19. When you get 19. 1,800, now 19. 1,800, now 19. But 19, when you get 19. 18, now 19. 18, but 19. 18. 19, now 2,000. Now 2,000. 2,000, now 2250. Bid 2250, what do you get 2250? 2,000 money, now 2250. At 2,000, now 2250. Bid 2250, what do you get 2250? 2,000, now 2250. At 2,000, now 2250. Bid 2250, what do you get 2250? What do you get 2250? 2,000, what do you get 2250? 2,000, what do you get 2250? $2,000 your way, Myra.
2553.
2553 for 2,000, 2553 for 2,000. 448 is approximately 1.2 pounds. Rough Bisbee turquoise right here. You never know what you're going to get until you slice it open. Have fun. Let's rock and roll. 500, now 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. 550, now 600. Bid 600. What do you get? 600. 600, now 650. Bid 650. What do you get? 650. 600. 650, now 7. Bid 7. 7, now 750. Bid 750. What do you get? 750. 700. What do you get? 750. 700. 750, now 800. Bid 800. 800, now 850. Bid 850. What do you get? 850. 850, now 9. Bid 9. 900, now 950. Bid 950. What do you get? 950. Bid 950. What do you get? 950. 900, now 950. Now 1,000. Bid 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. Bid 1,100. What do you give? 1,100. 1,000. What do you give? 11. 1,000. What do you give? 11. 1,100, now 12. And bid 12, bid 12, what do you get 12, what do you get 12, what do you get 12, 1,100, what do you get 12, 1,100, now 12, bid 12, look at a bit 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 12, 1,100, look at a bit 12, 1,100, look at a bit 12, 1,100, look at a bit 12. 2314 for 1,100, 2314 for 1,100, number 449. Approximately 784 carats of miscellaneous web turquoise cabochons right here. At 425, now 450, bid 450, 450, now 475, when you get 475, when you get 475, I got 450, I need 475, at 450, when you get 475, 450, 75, now 5, bid 5, when you get 5, 475, now 5, at 475, now 5, bid 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? That's less than $1 a carat right now. 500, what do you get 550? 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600? What do you get 600? What do you get 6? 550, what do you get 6? And 550, what do you get 600? Bid 600, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? 550, and what do you get 600? What do you get 600? 550, 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 your way, Peggy.
933.
933 for 550, 933 for 550. Number 450, approximately 785 carats, mostly webbed turquoise cabochons. Another one just like the other one. And I got 500 money. I need 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. Now 600. Bid 600. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 6. What do you get? 6. What do you get? 6. 550. What do you get? 600. And 550. 600 now, 650. And bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, what do you get 650? Bid 650, what do you get 650? 600. And now what do you get 650? Now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7? And 650, what do you get 7? Bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? At 650, what do you get 7? Bid 7, what do you get 7? What do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? Bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, now 7. And bid 7, what do you get 7? What do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? $650 too. 933 for 650, 933 for 650. Number 451 sold during that buy it now period for $1,000. So now we're moving on to number 452, approximately 800 carats miscellaneous turquoise cabochons. 700 with you, Myron. Now 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, now 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 750, what do you get 750, 700, go 50, 700, go 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, go 750, now 800, bid 800, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, bid 800, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, what do you give 800, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, your way, Myra. 2552 for 750, 2552 for 750. All right, in this group here, we have 11 carats of low mountain turquoise and 140 carats of miscellaneous web turquoise. All good stuff right here. We've got 175, Peggy. Now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175, what do you get 2? And 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? I'm at Live Auctioneers, 175, now 2. 200, now 225, at 225, when you get 225, at 200, when you get 225, at 200, when you get 225, at 225, when you get 225, at 200, when you get 225, at 200, when you get 225. Look, there's even a butterfly in that web turquoise. Wow. I just saw that. First time. Holy smokes. And 200, now 25, at 225, when you get 225, there's a better price. Come on, guys, you're missing the butterfly. At 200, now 25, now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, and 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, 225, 250, now 75, bid 275, what do you do 75, at 250, we're gonna bid 275, 250, we're gonna bid 275, bid 275, we're gonna bid 275, and 250, we're gonna bid 275, bid 275, we're gonna bid 275. 50 your way, Mara.
2552.
25.52 for 250, 25.52 for 250. All right, here's some Sujolite cabochons and some rough Sujolite. All right, we got 600 money. We need 650. Bid 650 when he gets 650, 600 now 50. Bid 650 when he gets 650, 600 now 50. Bid 650 when he gets 650, 600 now 50. And bid 650 when he gets 650, 600 now 50. Bid 650 when he gets 650, 600 now 50. Bid 600 now 50. Bid 650 when he gets 650. 600 your way, Mark.
25.
2508 for 600. 2508 for 600. Number 455. There are 20 $50 silver coins here, which are 90% silver. So they're all 1964 or below. 20 of them. All right, we got 225. Now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250. 25 your way, Mara.
2150.
2150 for 2 1/4, 2150 for 2 1/4. Number 456 is another one just like the other one. There are 20 $50 coins here, which are all 90% silver. Between 1949 and 1963 is their dates. We got 275 now, 3 mid 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3 mid 3, what do you get 3? 275 now, 3 mid 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 275, you're right, Myron.
2150.
2150 for 275, 2150 for 275. Number 457, another one just like the other one. 20 silver $50 coins. Various dates from 1958 to 1964. 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 50, 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 50, 225, 250. 225 your way, Myra.
2150.
2150 likes those $50 coins for 2 1/4. 2150 for 2 1/4. Number 458. This is a collection of coins, mostly U.S. silver. There's a little bit of everything right there if you look at it. I see some old Indian head coins, some buffalo coins, and there's barber dimes, and there's all kinds of stuff. Most of this is U.S. silver stuff. There are some pennies and some miscellaneous in there as well. Anyways, hodgepodge, you get what you buy. Right here, 375 now, bid 40, get 4. 475 now, 4, bid 9, bid 5, bid 5, what do you get 5, 475 now, 5. At 475 now, 5, bid 5, what do you get 5, 475. Now 5, bid 5, what do you get 5. I like that better, Peggy, 475. Now 5, bid 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5. At 475, what do you get 5. Here, Peggy. 1015 for 475, 1015 for 475. Number 459 is a collection of foreign coins, and there are some silver coins in the mix there. There are some silver coins in the mix, but these are all foreign of one flavor or another. Looks like you got 150, Peggy. Now 175. 150, now 175, and 175, what do you get 175? 150, what do you get 175? 150, now 175, what do you get 175? 150, what do you get 175? 150, what do you get 175? 150, 175. 150 your way, Peggy. 1015 for 150, 1015 for 150. And now, last but not least, we have a collection of pennies. These are all dated between 1901 and 1908. All these pennies right here. At 275 money. Now 3 mid 3, what do you get 3? 275 bid 3 mid 3, what do you get 3? 275. Now 3 mid 3, what do you get 3? 275. 3 mid 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, 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 what do you get 3? 5 your way, Myra.
2569.
2569 for 275, 2569 for 275. All right, folks, that's going to conclude our July 9th auction today, 2:40 in the afternoon local time. Took us 5 hours and 40 minutes to sell those 460 lots today. We're grateful to all of you guys. We have sold every single lot today. So we're very happy about that. For all of you guys who bought online, you will be getting a preliminary invoice. Should be later today. You'll get that in the email. And that just tells you kind of what you won. No shipping and handling has been figured yet. We'll start doing that beginning tomorrow. We'll be getting shipping and handling figured. If there are any special instructions for anybody on their shipping or picking up or payments or anything like that, you need to send us an email right away at auction@westerntradingpost.com. That's auction@westerntradingpost.com, and we will get you taken care of. Other than that, we look forward to seeing you guys on August the 13th. That's our next regularly scheduled auction, August 13th. And if you guys have any questions at all, again, auction@westerntradingpost.com or 520-426-7702. Thank you guys. There were over 1,500 of you online today, by the way. So thank you. We appreciate you. And we will talk to you guys later. This concludes our regularly scheduled programming.
How I love this pretty bed. Now I'll rest my weary head. Good night.